Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here. We're on NoPixel, and I will probably. I have no like. We'll probably stick around. We'll see how the night goes. If we find entertainment for ourselves or what, we'll feel it out. Um, but we'll see. We'll see what tonight has in store for us, and what's going on, how long we stay on NoPixel, what other things might become available. Um, I continue to hope to be able to play some more Night Rain. If I get reached out to fill a slot for it, to fill that number 3 spot. So yeah, hopefully I can do that. But unless that happens, probably be NoPixel. Primarily, I don't really know. Maybe we go back to Oblivion. We could do some more Oblivion. We could do some more Fallout 4. Yes, this is shift 3 starts now. Hey, why is my streamer mode off again?
It's a crazy war vehicle he got.
Any crazy war vehicle?
I'm just kidding. Is it the 9F or no?
No, that's a gesture.
The Jester? Oh yeah, the very well known.
3. Oh, is it? I did not know that.
I'm just teasing.
Yoink. Yoink. So you guys know there's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes. It's gonna be about 4 minute or a minute 15, I think. Ad break. Reminder: subscribers do not get ads. Another thing, like I mentioned yesterday, I'm planning for a large scale subathon next week, ideally. So yeah, we might have that to do next week. I'm planning for like a lot of shit. Um, I'm making some big plans. I have some ideas. I'm excited for it, and hopefully it all goes swimmingly. Oh, my hand is shifted over. All right, I need 2 IFAKs. That's about it. That's not an IFAK. That's a fucking repair kit. There we go.
Oh, V, you alright?
I just can't seem to like find this image on my
okay.
phone that I want to put up.
Oh, okay.
Don't put the projector down.
He's just very excited.
Well, not yet.
Wow.
All right. Aphrodite, Gravy, Bruno, Polo, Reinhardt, us, Hope, Radich, Remy. Still need to talk to Radich.
Oh, I found it.
No announcements. My friends, and up, we are meeting with Nino tomorrow to talk about VAF legislation. Please give your thoughts, concerns, or ideas regarding VAF. Nothing's too dumb or crazy. What happened to the VAF legislation? It was amended fixed by Ventura and Code. I thought it was already to be pushed. I have no clue what fucking VAF legislation they're even talking about, dude. I no idea.
Can I put my cursed image up on the projector yet?
6 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait to impound, costing.
I put my statement into the report from the boost yesterday.
Oh, thank you. I put mine in as well earlier today. So I swallowed a lot of coconut water right before I said that.
Oh, hey, you remember that guy a couple days ago, 5 minutes before the tsunami that we got into a shootout with?
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, he turned himself in later that day. I charged the fuck out of him.
Good, thank
Oh,
you.
dude, he got ripped a new asshole.
Dude, I saw him, I think, yesterday, and I was like, oh, hey, did you turn yourself in? He's like, yeah, I made sure to. I was like, better fucking turn
Yeah.
yourself in. Bitch
What did I
shot
just
at
do?
me.
Yeah, he got hit with like impersonation.
Good.
Yeah, 3 times attempted. Yeah, he had a
Oh,
whole
horny
bunch
Jay,
of
I'll
shit.
put
He
it
got-
up. Give me a second.
Aphrodite, after you went to sleep, we got into a shootout with Theo Jackson.
Hey, son.
With who?
Theo Jackson.
But who the hell are you still my motherfucking last name?
Howdy, DOC crew.
Plenty of DOC.
Wow, how
There
about
we go.
this? These two call me, but you never call me. How about that?
I don't know why that man would steal my last name. That's rude as hell, bro.
That's his first name. His first name.
I know, he's stealing it. That's rude. No, I'm kidding. Well, did you shoot the fuck out of him?
Oh,
Betty
man.
did. Betty
Hell yeah,
put him
Betty.
down.
Betty kind of a fucking G. Can we talk about that?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Peach.
Hey, yo, what the fuck, Hope? Beretta's free from the shackles that is the Saints. Of course she has been. Fucking super degen hour. Grenade in the grass with a bullet up its ass. You're putting it for crime as a class 2 on them, and on last cuff, is it reasonable for them to shoot? I don't fucking know, dude. The whole situation last night, it's kind of very up in the air. I'm not gonna blame. It's an aspect of the game for a reason. It's something that's gonna happen. So I'm not like fretted over him turning and shooting. But from like the conversations that we had, I can understand the confusion of like, oh, this is like, you know, we're all having fun, and then for him to, you know, just turn and shoot. I think it just caught us all flat-footed, right? But I don't see really an issue in doing it personally.
Why'd you take that tourniquet?
I don't think you say that.
I got kidnapped and it got cut off.
There are two girls in the ambulance bay. Camilla Fraser, a friend who I think is becoming a doctor soon also. They were off duty, dressed up in pride gear, having fun. However, stopped by to say hi. They asked if they would tase him. Apparently, they had asked a lot of cops. A lot of back and forth. Eventually, said fine. Probably to get them to drop, but he realized he didn't have a taser cartridge. He left when they were waiting. Talked to me and Remy bought by to say hi. So she was there when Hover came back. More back and forth yapping. Eventually, Hover tased Camilla. They provide medical immediately after. We were keeping our distance because personally, I don't like being tased, and Reese was extra paranoid for his own reasons. More talking. Somehow, one of the girls, I'm not sure who, got the taser from Hover and assumed to tase Hover back. Instead, they tased Remy in the face. It was not good. I got Camilla to clock in after she did, and she did medical on Remy once we stabilized her outside. It's a tricky situation because it was very lighthearted at first, and Remy got caught up in something she probably wasn't down for. It was pretty scary, and things shifted very fast. When it did, everyone took it extremely seriously. A bit silly. I wish it hadn't happened, but Remy pulled through. She's pretty grumpy, but she got in her car and left. We tried to make sure she was okay. She seemed to just want to get out of there, and fair enough. However, was very thrown by the plot twist, you could say. Definitely panicked a bit when it happened. He understood the seriousness of the situation. He didn't double down on the silliness or anything like that. I mean, yeah, it seems, regardless of the details, Hover made a very big mistake and needs to be punished. Serve 5 DAPs, 30 days to him on the guidelines of use of excessive force, less lethal, and general misconduct. A very important, serious conversation immediately before punishment is served to him. I'm all too familiar with SBS going south. And the only issue I have with this entire situation is him giving the other person a taser. There's no reason for him to do that. It's fine for him to fuck around and tase him, but once he gives the taser away, then it's a problem. But as I was saying, shots, yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any issue with them shooting. It was just kind of like, okay, that's the route they chose to take on this situation, so be it, I guess. Which reminds me, there's fucking jewelries. Was it Stab City?
Still not there for me.
This one. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have put gang related. I forgot. I meant to do this and I completely fucking forgot to. Hot gun.
I see phone subpoenas, but where's my what's it called?
Search warrant.
Gone?
That's what I'm saying.
You're coming in the bathroom?
Huh? I don't even know. Some fucking girl.
I'm not clogging up the drain.
Is he the one that's putting the hole in the fucking wall?
I haven't punched a hole in the wall yet.
Bitch, I think it
Yeah, I mean, for me,
you need to get fucking checked.
That's just the zinc overload.
Honestly, shaving cream will clog up your drain
You're good.
faster.
Go 42, go for it. It's the zinc overload.
Stop using too much
Roads.
shaving cream, you'll fuck your pipes. Wait.
Bruno Storm. Odette, Brixton, and Davenport. Odette, Brixton, and Davenport are all missing their statements.
Thank you.
I'll chase them up on that.
I stopped myself so fast there.
With this. Okay. We are 22 after. It is June 4th. And we're gonna get started. Bruno, you had something you were wanting to put up on the board.
I have a cursed image.
Alright, go for it, man.
It's my bit.
What is this?
You guys know Airsoft Patty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's cursed image of the day.
It reminds me of that pig. Whimsical pig.
I want whimsical pig. Where's
Whimsical pig.
This is whimsical Bruno.
Alright. We'll get started with the meeting. Announcements. I don't have shit. Honestly, I don't got nothing. Yeah. If I had something, I would tell you. Raditz, you guys got anything? Hi, command.
Well, nothing. No, okay. Nothing
Here
too
we
crazy.
go.
I can just a quick update. Shift 2 did have an academy this past weekend, so we've got a bunch of fresh faces. Make sure you guys are acquainting yourselves with them if you see them around and everything, and learning their names, letting them know who you are. Some of them in the future will probably dabble into Shift 3, like a lot of people on Shift 2 do. So, and also if there's any issues that arise, obviously with them, just reach out to one of us. So that's pretty much it for me.
All right. New blood.
Not even a thank you. Goddamn.
New
Thank you.
blood.
No, that's cool. Fuck me, man.
Thank you.
Oh, I
Raditz.
have an announcement.
All right, go for it, Aphrodite. No, we're lieutenant. We're Shift 3 lieutenant.
I'm sorry. Hello. Hydra and Besties are at it again. Very mad, very shooty. I will warn you guys today, they did not comply. They ended up, like, kind of kidnapping somebody. It's a whole thing. Just be advised, they're at each other's throat and they are very aggressive. Cool. Bye. You're welcome. Thanks, guys. Thank you for saying thank you.
All right, thank you, Aphrodite.
What is that?
Masturbation in the showers is a violation of the University of California, Los Angeles Housing Code. The shower drains are not designed to handle semen. The excessive amounts of semen in the drains cost thousands of dollars in maintenance and must be reflected in housing price increases for next year. It's your money. Please masturbate in your own room. Please see your RA with any questions or feel free to visit http://ask.housing.ucla.edu/ with any further
You went to
questions.
UCLA?
Thank you for your cooperation.
No,
Not a
I
link
had
to
to go look.
Pornhub.
I just had to go look up. It's a really common prank.
Hey Perry, remember, don't come in the washroom.
Like you can find one of these from like almost any major university.
Perry, you and Peach need to not do stuff in the
I
bathroom,
mean, if
okay?
they're beating off in the drains, yeah, tell the lifers that shit.
Cum clogs drains. You heard it here first. I will actually take out a reminder for you guys. If you'd like to wear some Pride stuff, please feel free to do so. Though there's like the little glow bracelets, the shoes, the rainbow shoes, the Pride pins, whichever ones you want to wear. There's like the Wicked glasses, those like sports glasses. So yeah, if you guys want to wear any Pride stuff, please feel free to do so and enjoy.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God!
I'm so sorry.
Why are you so upset about the Pride announcement, Gravy?
Radek has now been sentenced to 5 minutes in horny jail. Thank you. Nobody talk to him or look at him.
Understandable, honestly.
God, I hate the
He's into being ignored, then please look at him.
Okay.
Brenda,
All right.
What the fuck is that sentence? It's
What are
better
you-
to nut in the sink than sink in the nut.
You said it wrong, man. It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. So it's so much better if you use cum and not nut.
Come on. Into the corner, let's go.
I'm not going over there.
Apparently, it's still
I don't
waiting
belong with those
approval.
people. It was a joke.
So I mean, I'm not gonna be the one to bump it. High command has to be the one to bump it.
Into the horny jail.
I'm not going over there. I'm not
Going
one of
over there.
them. Stop.
You're going
no.
over there. You're going over there. Damn it, he's not washed. Fuck.
Yeah.
You're a meme.
I don't have anything else to say. Does anybody else have anything? DLC, I see there's a lot of you around. You guys have anything? I cannot hear you, man.
We had a prison break-in, got that taken care of, fist whooped the guy. So yeah, we're pretty good today.
All right, great. All right. Well, if nobody else has any other announcements or anything, then we'll just go straight into bits relatively quick tonight. All right. I got quotes. I'm gonna say the quote. Try and guess who it is that said the quote. First quote for today. Y'all related or fucking?
Oh,
Harry.
No.
What shift?
Sounds like something Remy would say.
Shift 2, BCSO.
Helen?
Yeah, it was Helen.
Oh, yep, Helen would say that.
Next quote. He's playing with her fish.
Ooh, what shift?
Y'all ain't even guessing. You just wanted to shift right away.
Watson.
No, not Alice.
Bobby.
Not Bobby.
Remy.
Not Remy.
Storm?
I say wild shit, but
It's not
that.
Storm.
What was the quote again? I'm sorry.
He's playing with her fish.
Maple?
No.
Bruce?
No. It's shift 3, LSPD.
Johnson?
Aphrodite?
No, no.
I'm shift 2.
Oh, yeah.
Perry?
Drada.
Yes, it was Perry.
Yes, Perry would do that.
Why the fuck did I say that?
May 20th. Context? Couldn't tell you, man.
Perry's the one who told someone to use an HVAC as a dildo because they said it was their dildo in front of him.
that did happen. Next quote.
He did not do it.
Oops, I made it a pee-pee check report.
Aphrodite?
Nope.
Aphrodite's getting blamed for
What
a
are you
lot
guys
of
doing
these.
on shift 3? You guys doing pee-pee checks? Babe, I gotta
Wait,
talk
did
to you.
someone in shift 2 stick their dick in bread?
What?
Wait.
I do remember that. It was the bread at the 24/7s.
Someone in shift 2 stuck their dick in it, and they were checking if the dick had crumbs.
They must have gotten.
That
really
doesn't
confused.
Brian Parker also have a belly button fetish? Wasn't that like
Why?
Why?
Parker's fetishes, bro. I don't know.
Why are you coming at us, Raditch?
There was
What's the
literally a
question?
report
What's the
titled
question?
24/7 turns out everyone finds out Brian has a belly button fetish.
I'm more worried about the people who are fucking bread on shift.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty concerning.
Back to the quote.
People can have whatever fetishes they want. But fucking a loaf of bread while getting paid. Is
Stop
not
before
okay.
we go down that rabbit hole again, please.
Oops,
You
I
know what?
made it a pee-pee
Raditch,
check report.
5 minutes are starting over again, okay, bud?
Oops, I made it a pee-pee check
No, I didn't
report.
fuck
You did
the
it.
bread. Why am I? What
You got too
Reinhardt.
excited about fucking the bread.
I think
he- I think
he fucked the bread.
I think he fucked the bread.
Bunch of bread fuckers on shift 2, I guess.
Also,
I'm sorry, what was the quote again?
Everyone should be fucking bread.
The quote was, "Oops, I made it a pee-pee check report."
Was it you?
Yes, it was me.
So that's not helping you. That's not helping
It
you.
was supposed to be a PPO check-in report, and I wrote.
After this meeting.
I forgot. I missed the O, and I just wrote PP check report.
Pretty sure
That's not what Edda said last night. Boom.
Next quote. You can fuck yourself in that game.
Remy.
That was about Baldur's Gate. I remember that much.
It's not Remy.
Who's talking shit about Baldur's Gate?
No, they're just saying you can fuck yourself in it.
Did Hope say that?
It was not Hope.
I didn't say that yet.
Did you say that, Maple?
I did not. Shift 2 BCSO.
What was the quote again? I'm so sorry.
You can fuck yourself in that game.
Oh, wasn't it
Alice?
Loki Sky Lizard?
No, it was not. It was not Alice either.
Fuck.
McNulty.
Nope.
Aphrodite?
Nope. Shift 2 BCSO.
Oh, shift 2 BCSO.
It did show the game.
Jenna
Oh, is it
Munster?
Peanuts?
It's not Peanuts.
Was it Helen?
It was
Jonah.
Helen. Yes, it was Helen.
It was Helen.
And last quote for today: sex or shit?
Harry.
What? Okay, hold on. context, please.
Dude, I don't fucking know the context. I did hear this one on radio. I was around when it happened, and that's why I wrote it down. All I
Was it
heard
Perry?
was it was not Perry. It was sex or shit.
It sounds like Brixton, to be honest.
Drader?
Not Brixton, not Drader.
Lucas?
Not Lucas.
Sky?
Nope, and nope.
Remy?
It is not. Nope. Is shift 1.
Hope. Oh, shift 1.
Sounds
King?
like
No
a
idea.
rip-off
It
version
was
of
King.
Dexter.
Yes, it was King.
Nice. Nice.
He definitely got hit by someone when he was saying that.
All right, that'll be the
I heard
quotes
him
for
screaming
today.
about Tesla drivers yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Hello everyone, I'm Aphrodite. Before we get started on the bit, there's
Oh, we
currently
don't
warrant
really
out
do
for
a
Bruno
recap.
Brown's arrest for not going to Horny Joe when told. Thank you. His
He's not
sentence
washed.
is
Who's this?
to get shoved into the corner for 50 minutes and nobody is to acknowledge him or give him anything to stim with. Thank you.
Yeah, but
What
if
do you
you
mean
don't think
stim
you
with?
might like that.
Stop. No.
Like,
I'm
occupy
not
yourself
one of
with.
them.
Okay, that's...
I'm not one of them. Is
All right,
crazy.
I'm gonna put up 8 screenshots of movies today because we're doing a very popular theme.
He just stim himself.
Here comes the Disney
Supernatural.
adults.
Oh, thank you.
Brave.
Yeah,
No,
Tangled?
no, it is Tangled.
that's
Thank you,
Tangled.
Perry.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
Tangled.
Perry.
Perry,
That is
yeah.
Tangled.
Perry, okay.
Cars.
Which one?
2.
2.
The first one.
It is 2.
Ew.
Don't get too excited here. It is 2, not 3.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
I don't remember a courthouse scene.
I don't either. That's why I said 3.
That's because he ruined the road.
Chicken Little.
Guys, can I just say, this is literally me on a daily basis.
Yeah, I agree.
That's literally me.
Wait, if that's the way because he ruined the road, isn't that Cars 1?
Yeah, that's Cars 1.
Is it Cars 1? My bad. I
Yeah.
apologize. I was misinformed.
Yeah, because wasn't Cars 2 the one that was like the superhero Mission Impossible one?
I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. I'm
And
not
then-
into the Cars fandom.
No,
spoilers.
I think that's Cars 3.
Was Cars 2 when he got washed then?
Yeah, Cars 2, I think, is the one when he's washed.
Oh, Cars 3 was when he got washed because he's old.
Yeah. He was racing against the F1 guys, wasn't it?
Yeah, Cars 3 was when he got washed.
Put too
Cars
many
2 was when it
miles.
was a super. Wait, I don't remember.
And the next one.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Cars 2 is the one with the airplane and spy stuff.
Yeah.
I honestly don't even remember Cars 3. I have to watch that still.
Aladdin.
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 I will murder you, Luke.
Encanto?
Oh my gosh.
Hunchback of
Nope.
Notre Dame.
No.
It is the Hunchback of Notre Dame. DOC got it in the
Oh.
back. It is the Hunchback
I don't know why I
of
said
Notre
Encanto.
Dame.
I can never forget this because of all the memes that are tied to it lately.
This is older than me. I feel like.
Treasure
Treasure
Planet!
It is
Pirates of the
Treasure
Caribbean.
Planet. Very
Golden movie.
highly
Yeah,
requested.
that's a
The
golden
second,
movie right
the
there.
second best version of the story. First
I
is
love
the
Treasure
boys when we
Planet.
get them up
Such a
to
good
Treasure
movie.
Island.
Rio.
Rio? Yeah, Rio.
Rio.
It is Rio. Fun fact about
Rico.
this. Unfortunately, the bird that they talk about in this movie that is endangered is now extinct.
Aww.
Rip these birds, yeah. Another fun fact, the guy who voices the bird is the same guy who plays the Mark Zuckerberg in the Facebook movie.
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah,
used to
it's
be
that
really
guy.
poppin'.
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
I can see that. I can see that.
fascinating.
It's Slender Man.
Lex
Supposedly
And your
Luthor,
last
Rio
one of
3's
the
in
day.
works.
he's the guy that played Lex Luthor in the Batman vs Superman movie.
He was also
He's
in
like kind of dorky, but also kind of hot.
Also, wasn't he what's that comic book one? The 13 Girl Boyfriends or some shit.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Yeah, he played Scott Pilgrim.
Brave! I said that earlier.
Brave.
It is Brave. It was said earlier. It is Brave. Thank you all for participating. My name is Aphrodite. If you have any suggestions, let me know. If you have any critiques, there's a trash can in the hallway. I'm also giving out a $30,000 reward for whoever finds Bruno Brown for his warrant. Thank you.
This fucking guy runs.
Get them
Look at him go.
Jump this one.
Damn, y'all really need that money. Okay.
Yeah, 30K. Jesus Christ, come on.
All
I
right.
have over $1 million. I don't, whatever.
Shit. Anybody else got any bits?
Talk about Bruno.
If we got nothing else, then we'll get this meeting wrapped up and get on out to work. All right, let's get going.
There, I got myself a nice fucking paragraph.
Oh.
I got you ready.
Radio check.
Plenty. Let me know how sounds are, guys, by the way. Indeed. Raditch! I do need to talk to you. Couple of things. One, I'm speaking with Abracababra about a food deal. I've given them the details. I told them how much we're paying right now, and hopefully they can undercut, and we can save some money.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for contact back from Ryan or JJ. I spoke to him yesterday. He said he'll get back to me probably today.
Okay.
Two, why are you driving interceptors?
288 activating interceptor.
Why are you driving
interceptor?
interceptors?
I can drive an interceptor if I want to. But I don't generally drive any interceptors.
That's not what I'm being told.
I've been driving a Buffalo like once. I think I drove one like twice last week. Sometimes I'll take it if I think. Here's the thing. I've been trying to get more and more used to the car itself, but I really haven't been. I just don't have time for the pursuit stuff on top of everything else, and that's really the truth, as well as the fact that I haven't gotten a hot pursuit to actually get into the program. So I've been trying to like. If I feel a little rusty and I haven't taken a Buffalo out, maybe I'll take one out once in a while to just get back up to speed. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I am allowed to do that. And we've made that very clear to the pursuit team that we're allowed to drive interceptors as high command, and that's been since Brantford and Ventura and everything. Like it was an issue. I know you probably weren't even aware of it.
No, I wasn't.
Like,
Yeah,
because
because
two people were checking high command on why they're driving interceptors.
I know
and the answer
that's
to that
why.
is because we're high command. So if we need to drive an interceptor, we're going.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because nobody fucking told me, for one, and then because the other day there was an interceptor that you had taken out that needed a repair or whatever, and Lucas was like, you gotta talk to Raditch about that because he's not pursuit certed, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, high command can drive whatever we want, but regardless, it wasn't repaired. You said.
Yeah, but I think there was money in the glove box, so I didn't really.
Yeah, I was gonna
fuss
say.
about it.
I know exactly the car you're talking about. I took it over from Opel, and it didn't really need a repair. Maybe needed like a one. It was just hovering one across ish when I took it over from her, and I drove it for like 30-45 minutes, and I ended up putting it away and switching to
Yeah,
something else.
that was how it lined up with the timing and everything, because I looked into it.
Yeah, I switched out to a CVPI, but I even checked, because I did check. I obviously repair kit repaired it. I repaired it, and I checked to see what condition, and it was still at like 87-ish or 86s, and I was like, all right, it's almost bordering a 2 across. There's $4,000 in the thing like that. I think that's how they do that. It's all covered because Opel put that in there, so I thought I was good.
Yeah, no, you were. What Lucas wanted me to ask you about was why you were driving it to begin with, because I guess not certed.
I'll talk to Lucas about it. Oh no, he's not.
No, he's
I'm
not.
high command. I'm a captain, as is he, and he should understand why I can drive an interceptor. I'll talk to him about it.
I'll let you guys duke that out
Yes,
amongst
yes,
yourselves.
There's nothing to duke out. It's SOP. I'm not gonna even argue about
yeah,
it.
that's what I mean. I'll let you guys.
I'm not
sort
trying to
that
be shitty with you. I'm just so tired of the game with
No.
the pursuit shit and these cars.
I don't know. I'm just kind of following up with what I was asked to follow up
Yeah.
from.
That's not
my
on you
high
at all.
command
I just don't want you
shifter.
to feel like I'm coming at your throat, because I'm not. I know it's not. I know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, that was mainly. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. It was just that. No. Hopefully, I get word back from Ryan soon, and we can save a bit more money on food and stuff. With,
Yeah, that
shift
was
3, 'cause-
the chief was asking me about it, but I told him like, we need the food, we need the 40 meals, so you know, we can't cut that way. We need to find ways to cut price wise. So
yeah, so if you see him, you can let him know I'm working on it. I'm also getting a little frustrated with Slime Shack because they're just not pulling through every day.
Yeah,
1 second, Bruno.
if that's the case, try to mark down if you have the. I know you do a lot, so if you don't have the time to do the ship, try to mark down the days you don't get food from them. So that way, if they send me an invoice and they try to charge us, I will let them know that I'm not paying that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then if I remember to, there are some days where they bring it like really fucking late too.
I'm on scene at the apartments, and I just
I
saw
mean,
someone
I'm on
land a
duty
helicopter
usually for the
and
majority of
throw a
shift
class 2
3,
or something.
when it's primarily needed, because later half of shift 3 we don't really need it because food stalls start opening up and people start coming around from shift 1 and whatnot. It's the first half of shift 3 is when we actually really need it, and that's not when we're always getting it, which is mildly problematic.
Pointless on top of how much we pay for it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I have much higher hope in getting it from JJ and Ryan from Abracababra regularly at the beginning of shift 3. So I just wanted you to be updated on that.
Yeah, you just let me know if you need me to give them any info or whatever. Like, you can always just give them my phone number and let them know that they can either text or however they feel like getting me the invoice to pay it. If you end up arranging that with them, but yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Whoever you feel is best. I mean, it's just really up to you. And it sounds like you're making progress on it. So.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, if there's any other issues with the cars and stuff, just honestly, my feedback is that like if they ask what I said, just let Lucas or whoever else is involved in that conversation let them know they can just speak to me. I'll try to make a point of being around shift 3. There's no reason for you to be in the middle of that now. So.
I mean, the reason of why it came to me is because it's my department. So he said it was for me to deal with.
I'm saying there's no reason that you need to be like bogged down between why a high command. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need to deal with that bullshit. Is what I'm saying essentially.
Yeah.
Should have just been brought straight to me from the captain that has an issue with it. But it's Lucas, so we'll figure it out. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
All right. Talk to you later, my buddy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
head
You
out,
take care.
so.
All right. What's up?
Hey, you want to pass her, princess?
Yeah, sure, no problem. What did you need, Bruno?
Can I take a storm out for FDO session?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
You have the report access, right, to write up reports and whatnot? You've been in it?
Yeah, I've wrote 2 reports for him in the last, like, I think, week. So.
Alright, good shit, keep it up.
Check him out. Check him out if you want.
Yeah, the CVP I normally drive needs a 2 across, so there's no mechanics, so like, let's at least advertise it.
Fair enough. Barry, what's your status with the class 2 at apartments? You code 4? What's going on?
I'm currently speaking to them, and they're trying to convince each other to give me the class 2. I'm not sure.
29776. That's 723 apartments. Is the one running the one with the class 2?
He just dropped it on the floor and got into the tracker.
This thing's some dust.
Oh, is he turning it over?
It's a problem.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, since this doesn't have a serial number, it's still illegal. However, since
Cora Star!
forfeited
Shit or
this,
fuck.
we'll not push any charges.
Thanks, man.
But also, I'm
You're
gonna
the
need that
best.
helicopter parked at the docks, not in the parking lot. All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Sorry. Thank you, officer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you have a good one. You stay safe out there, alright? Be careful.
You too. You go park that helicopter at the dock, please.
Both going to sleep at the same time. That's crazy.
Alrighty. Class 2 situations code for it was looks like a decommissioned rifle. No issue ID, no serial number. I'm just gonna go throw it in the trash.
You do still need to make a proper report for it. Don't throw any sort of weapons in the trash, regardless of how they're obtained. Thank you. Best Dread 710-8.
Well, I actually don't like McNulty. I have so many people call me McNulty.
Yeah, you do, except McNulty's more of a redhead. Like, he's very, very ginger. But other than that, you guys do look similar.
It does happen a lot. It's like, is that McNulty? Like, no. I'm sorry.
Are people quiet? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? I need to try and find a balance with sound. I'm working on it, but it's a difficult position. Seems fine to me. All right. There's the firearm in a Senna. That's the house that we want to buy. This tends to be what I do. Is just wait. At lights.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to get speeders, to be honest. Basically right here. Got some accident about too much ammo the other day, so you got extra ammo and extra taser cartridges and Lux sword.
Oh, did you put more fucking repair kits in my robot?
Yeah, I did that as well.
I need to. Do you have any more repair kits on you? I'm just gonna put them in my trunk, actually.
I have a half
Did we get
one.
a food order today?
No, not yet.
Fucking
I don't like to carry any extra weight if I don't have to, such as repair kits and shit.
Yeah.
We gotta put that ammo away though. We're not supposed to have extra ammo and whatnot in our lockboxes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's quirky.
Unless you just want to hold on to it yourself. What? How much is it? What, heavy pistol? And
Yeah, 63. It's
honestly,
about way too many.
I mean, I have 66 as my extra.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just hold.
Yeah. How many taser darts do you have?
38.
I could take like some of them if they're because I only have 14 on them.
Came back to
I'll split half of it and put it in Lux storage.
Yeah.
Shit a fuck. Next time we're towing a Scar.
There you go.
Thank you.
110%.
I usually carry like 2 boxes of loose pistol ammo.
Is anyone
1
vegan?
box of
Does
darts.
anyone have any dietary?
And I carry 120 rounds of heavy rifle ammo.
Yeah, I require gluten
That's one
in
thing
all
I'm
of my food.
getting a
Thank
little
you.
bit confused with, because at my old job, it was we couldn't have it on us, but we could have it in our locked storage.
I'm just kidding. That's
We had that as the case for a little bit because we were getting targeted specifically for our ammo.
Yeah.
But that's not really been the case anymore.
Oh, okay.
No, I never made the. Oh, are you trying to make commands, Lime? Yeah, so that changed just before your academy, where we could carry it on us, and they want us to carry it on us instead.
Oh, okay.
A fixed one. Did you turn it on and save it?
I'm glad I said something about it, because I've been putting it in the locked storage this whole time.
Yeah, that's out of date. I have a 12700 KF i7 now, and I have 6,000. I mean, wait. Did I updated my thing down below? Right? I have an i7 12700K F, and then I have 6,000 megahertz DDR5 RAM.
6976, the latest 1010. At Tequila Law.
This fight at Tequila Law. What's happening, man?
My guess is a 37C is going to go off there in a second.
Black Lionel here's. Damn, that logo perfectly blocked him. Bro. He's just making up words at this point. Shut up. I'm not making up words.
The latest 1010 to back you up there, Aphrodite.
Man. I don't know. I don't know what tonight's gonna have in store for us, honestly. There's people around. 91 people online.
Hey, looking up there, Aphrodite, alright?
It's 10-4, it's code 4. Somebody's just doing trash collection and a local got a little too close.
Copy.
Oh, we got our food order. 29776 MRPD. I'm guessing you picked up food too?
They're going to be delivered because they had to go grab more cups.
How much did you guys get?
15 combos.
Oh, that's fine. We'll go through it.
This for 476 is the latest A boost.
Are you that hungry? You missed
Latest
the start?
1010 is code 4.
No, I just hit a bump.
That or not, sorry.
And,
Yeah, I know how the C7 is.
car's always locked. What the fuck?
So the vehicle they're working for on the A boost is a Cypher.
You see food here?
It's a silver and orange
think he-
pearlescent Cypher.
Oh, I think he's talking about the employee.
Would you like me
breaker
to
in
give
the
out
one up front.
dispatch calls while you guys try and get
Wait.
eyes?
If you can, please and thank you.
10-4.
288 will attach on
Maybe you did mean that one. How fast
You
that car
looking
code?
for a
210?
Cypher
189. Like
Sunrise
everyone else's.
Orange.
189.
Last three are 576. Currently tracking on North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, he's talking about up here.
Oh, okay. Alright. I have my two combos. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes.
They
I'm
appear to be making their way west Eclipse out towards Great Ocean Highway.
Thank you for the follow, Chris. Appreciate you.
Again, that is a Cypher Orange. Last three are 576. Currently on Bay City Avenue. Appears to be southbound Bay City.
4276.
Heritage Way.
And this
Approaching
is
Movie
the
Star.
case with being the interceptor. All you can do
Yeah.
is sit and wait.
South Rockford Drive and Palomino Avenue.
You can join if it's the A upgraded,
They're right outside
depending
the
on what
clothing
car it is.
store.
though.
Appear to be
Yeah,
heading
it
north.
upgraded normally, yeah.
But obviously S and S plus.
I don't know what Perry's in.
We're repairing because we got.
I think he said he's an interceptor as well.
Confirm.
He did say something about grabbing an interceptor and then meowed over
Tracker
radio. so-
updated to Autopia Parkway. The tracker is slowing down on me now. Outside the Mesa Bank Arena, above the canals. It is Autopia Park currently.
Thanks, the hydrate, Rain. I can watch the tracker for you after ready while you try and catch up with it, and John will relay location.
10-4, currently Alta Street, Innocence.
Alright, I'll tell you the location. It's northbound Alta. Cutoff's
Yeah,
probably going to be Adam's Apple.
She
Probably.
just called that one out.
Yeah.
Boy, that thing's already slow on the
Decipher
tracker.
a 2-door or 4-door?
Yeah, 2-door.
The 2-door.
Thank you.
Dorset eastbound. Sorry, Dorset westbound.
Dorset westbound's the latest tracker update.
We got eyes on it. It's going left, southbound, through the Morningstar.
Now we wait for the interference.
garage.
Yep.
Last seen around the movie star. I'm sorry, Heritage Way.
Already.
It probably went eastbound though. I'm not seeing it on North
To be
Rockford.
fair, that cipher probably
They
quick
seem
as
very
shit.
comfortable in this Bay City Avenue area.
I'll give you the update when it dings.
Nine is going to wait on San Andreas and North Rockford.
San Vitas in Spanish.
San Vitas northbound. Right in the Spanish area.
Right on top of
code
it.
6 in, I don't see it. Code 6 in the eastbound Eclipse.
May have been going south, so it's.
No, he would have seen it if he was going south. He was going north.
Yeah, true.
My guess is gonna be northbound North Rock. No wait, it's no.
Yeah, that's a different one.
boost.
269 code 6.
I'm thinking going toward West Eclipse.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm thinking West Eclipse as well. Carson Way. Carson Avenue. Carson Avenue. Carson Avenue.
Right now, and then...
Latest updates, Carson Avenue.
Eastbound Carson Avenue.
Eastbound Carson Avenue.
If you guys want, you can drop this one since the tracker's so delayed and just get on the new one that went. It's also an A.
10-4.
Hey, Minxie. Doing alright. A little bit of a slow start tonight, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, easy. They already got it. They're already on.
76 attached to card.
It's eastbound Picture Perfect. Right southbound Greenwich Place. Holy block. It's out onto West Eclipse, VC Bay. Went through the alleyways. I'm not sure where it came out.
Tracker.
We have 4 units attached currently.
Westbound West Eclipse.
Westbound West Eclipse tracker update.
Yep. Left, eastbound, right.
Southbound Morningwood.
Westbound Morningstar. Left, southbound, North Rockford Drive. Right, westbound, North Rock, Del Perro, Deep. 22.
Poor Storm. He's got to warm up.
Prosperity Street,
Yeah.
right.
He's in a tough spot too. Those corners and everything over there are brutal.
It's gonna be eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Alright, double
That-
he needs to practice.
Copy, go for it. Okay.
That area right there, there's so many roads that I don't know off the top of my head, and that's what really gets me.
Left, eastbound,
Yeah, it's
Del
that's
Perro,
where I start. That's where I started learning a lot of
Boulevard
things.
Del
Like
Perro,
you got Perth, Liberty,
right,
Cougar,
southbound,
all in that
Drive.
area.
You got this.
I've got the big ones down, like your San Andreas,
Eastbound.
Alpha, Power, Elgin, Strawberry, you know,
Standby.
basically
Way,
all of downtown.
Right,
I've got pretty locked down.
Yeah.
Once I get up north, I get a little iffy.
Nothing
I
crazy
know the
yet.
big ones, you know, Occupation, Holwick, Spanish,
Schneeboost.
Vinewood,
Right,
but in Clinton,
northbound through the alleyways towards that place.
looking at it, that's mainly all of them.
I'm Ocean King.
Right, eastbound, Carcer Way. Left, northbound.
I think I have most of the city streets memorized. The issues I have are up once I start getting like north into like Blaine County. But even then, I've started learning those a bit more, especially because of everyone.
Left,
I'm to the point. I mean, I still look at GPS when I'm doing it, but I'm at the point where I'm thinking about like trying not to and see how it goes.
Meteor Street.
Hello.
Right,
bus is a paid actor.
It tends to be the case.
Left, southbound.
The bus says get me every time. I don't know what it is.
Right, eastbound. San Andreas Ave.
I noticed. I think it was yesterday.
Left,
no, it was the day I was driving a
southbound,
Taurus. Some people just know how to use the
Heard a
locals
huge-
against you.
You guys okay?
Oh yeah.
Right, westbound.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's so infuriating.
Left, southbound.
I see a local in a right spot and turn, and it's like you died. Got me.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you'll start to learn, sort of the patterns. Well, you start to learn to drive around the locals. Obviously, the more you do it, especially at the higher speeds. And the biggest thing, the most important thing when it comes to pursuits is that you don't need to be right on their ass at all times. You just need to see them, right?
Right.
So if you can see them, you're close enough.
The only time you really need to be right on them is if you know a block's coming or they're in a location where a block is not happening.
Or
you can try to outrun the block.
or to pit them.
Yeah, that's
But yeah, like 90% of the time they'll use a local for a block, and I'll just like go around the local and accelerate to catch up to them. Because in order for them to use a local for the block, they probably had to compromise some form of speed. But since I see that they're already what line they're taking, I can just take a better apex.
True.
Right, Bay City. East, northbound.
The issue is when
eastbound.
the issue is when the locals like stop, and so you go around them, and then they accelerate and pit you. That's when it's like infuriating.
Yeah.
Eastbound Cougar Ave.
Well, I think what's also kind of helped me with pursuits is driving at CBPI, because the CBPI I have to stick back, because if not, I'm not going to make the turn if I break the same amount that he does.
Oh my god.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you.
Tracker's still connected.
Continuing southbound Morningstar Boulevard. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Hello.
Evening, sir. Lieutenant Maple with LSPD, badge number 297. How you doing tonight?
Left,
Good, how you doing?
northbound.
Doing just all right.
Strange Ways
So,
Drive.
reason for the stop tonight, sir, is a couple of reasons. One, as you came up the hill there up to Vinewood, you did get airborne. So that's issue number one. Issue number two is
being airborne.
When comfortable, channel 2.
it could be considered negligent driving, yeah. Especially since you did also cross into opposing lanes once you got across the intersection.
I mean, I had the green light. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, regardless of whether it's a green light or not, you were negligently driving and got airborne. But on top of all of that, the vehicle is also flagged as reported stolen.
You sure?
I'm 100% sure that this vehicle is flagged as being reported stolen, yes.
This is my friend's car.
What's your friend's name?
Michael.
Well, sounds to me like your friend Michael may have lied to you, bud.
Wait, why?
Well, this car don't belong to no Michael.
Who does it belong to?
Well, I'm not going to give you that information currently, because you need to prove to me that you have permission to drive this vehicle, and if I just give you the answer to all the questions you're looking for, well, then it's no. That don't make no sense for me.
Well, it might be his girlfriend's Rebecca.
Nope, not Rebecca neither.
How about her uncle, Steve?
No Steve.
How about his second uncle, David?
No David. Yeah, so with all that said and done, you happen to have license registration on you, sir?
I don't.
You don't. You don't have any ID or anything on you?
No.
No. You got digital ID?
I don't. I don't have my phone on me.
Don't. Okay, so what you're telling me, if I'm understanding this correctly, driving a vehicle that's reported stolen, you don't know the owner of the vehicle, you have no form of identification, and you don't have your phone on you either.
Yeah.
So you can see how this kind of is looking to me right now, right, bud?
It's not looking good.
It's not looking very good whatsoever, no.
How about I just, I take the car back to his place, and then he can tell me the truth, and if I see you, I can tell you what he tells me.
I mean, I think you know just as well as I do that that's not really how this works now, does it?
I mean, just, give the man a break. It's.
Well, you haven't really given me much reason to give you a break, not yet at least. Everything you've said to me so far is pointing me in the direction that you are committing a crime.
What? Never.
Yeah.
I would never.
Never. Well, you say never, but, I mean, you are actively doing so right now. I have all of the PC and some that I would need in order to place you under arrest for joyriding.
What?
Yeah.
How about we just pretend this never happened?
I can't
I
just...
go my way, you go your way.
Can't quite do that. That's also not really how this works.
What can we do? What can we do? What can we do to solve this out?
Well, I mean, I'm happy to work with you if you're willing to cooperate with me, but, I will need to ask you to leave the vehicle behind.
I mean, that can be arranged, but it depends, I didn't know my friend robbed this car or stole this car or whatever. I got nothing to do with this. He just gave me keys and was like, "Hey, take this." So, can we make out like a deal? Like, I can just walk away, or is this gonna be like I step out, I get arrested? What kind of deal can we make?
I can make a deal where you don't have to go to jail.
But does that also include I don't get handcuffed and searched?
Oh, you really see now you've piqued my interest, because now you've mentioned being searched, and I never mentioned anything about being searched, which tells me you got something on you that you don't want me to find.
No, I just don't like being first. I don't like other men touching me. I apologize.
Then do.
You're at D9-1041.
I can understand that.
Hey, can we get a 77?
You've given me. You're making it very, very difficult for me right now. You're making it so difficult for me to work with you.
You just get in your car, I'll get mine.
That question's out of that option. That option is out of the question.
89, I can.
That one, me just turning away and leaving is entirely out of the question. That one I can't quite do. So, I'm just gonna run you through everything that's happened during this conversation thus far, okay? You are driving a vehicle that is reported stolen. You don't have any form of identification. You don't have any form of registration. You do not know the owner of the vehicle. You've given me an arbitrary name from a friend that gave you the vehicle. You very much don't want to go to jail. You specify that you don't want to be searched.
I don't want to be touched. No, didn't want to be searched.
Well, you did initially mention getting handcuffed and searched. The words you used were handcuffed and searched.
Yes, but I don't want to be touched is the reason.
Okay.
Howdy.
Oh my.
See, they need look, they need a second. They just crashed it.
No, they don't. They don't need this car. That's the thing, is that car is not gonna. That ain't gonna be it.
I don't need that car either.
Well, you don't. That's why that car's here.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Well, he just pulled up now. So you've got me in a rock and a hard place here, bud. Right. On top of that, you are covering your face, which is, hiding your identity. On top of your lack of identification and lack of phone / digital identification. That is
catch you up a little bit.
at least
he's got no ID on
least
him, no
2 crimes.
on him to give an ID. He refused to get a vehicle
as joyriding and operating a motor vehicle without valid identification. assuming you actually do not have any ID on you. But if I do cuff you and search you, then I will likely find an ID on you, and you just don't want to give it to me.
I got this.
Layla Dragonov. I will also inform you that traffic stops are considered a form of detainment, and you providing a fake ID to me and trying to identify. Let me explain. I'm just gonna explain before you commit to this decision. Okay. Traffic stop is considered a form of detainment, so if you do desire to provide me with this ID and it does prove to be a fake identification, it could be considered impersonation, as you are using another person's identification to identify yourself under detainment.
Alright, so are we working out a deal there or what?
I've been trying to, man, but you just keep digging your fucking hole, man.
This is gonna be good for either one of us. Okay,
you just keep digging a hole.
It's too much paperwork for you.
It's too much paperwork, buddy. I don't have no issue with paperwork. I'm a lieutenant for a reason, man.
I don't like being touched, and I don't like people writing about me. So let's just bygones be bygones.
I think that question is out of the option. That option is out of the question. I flipped that around a little bit. So, what it's going to come down to, sir, and I expect to know the reaction when I do say this to you, I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle.
You may think I'll hear that. Step out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Alright, well, it was good. What was your name?
Lieutenant Maple, badge number 297, LSPD.
Maple, nice to meet you. I guess, yeah. Bye-bye.
Blue in color. Buffalo, something.
He just kept fucking digging, man. He just... I wanted to help him, I did, but fucking hell, he just made that shit impossible for me.
Right.
I'm 100% sure the Clinton got robbed right in front of us while we were doing that.
Probably.
Crossing Spanish. Crossing Spanish. Cross Elgin towards Howick. Cross Howick. Right, westbound occupation. Cross Power. Straight through.
Something about
Rockford
seeing the
Plaza,
scout just hauling ass behind a car
150.
is like scary. I don't know why.
You turning eastbound, first away. Exiting towards Los Lagunas. Left northbound Los Lagunas. Right eastbound Howard.
I think what the funniest part of that was me sitting in a passenger seat and hearing you try not just to laugh in that man's face.
Little secondary. Heading across northbound Laguna Place, I believe. We're in the GoPro Store building. Going to be going through an alleyway. Coming up to, I believe, Alta? Left and northbound Alta. Crossing Vinewood. Right. Eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton heading down towards Elgin.
Figure I may as well try and make it a little even by driving sequential.
Heading across the Los Santos Freeway through the dirt.
Let's do traction control off. That makes it even with this car.
Freeway. Taking the off ramp to Elgin. Stand by. Right, merging on with Elgin west. Southbound, sorry. Taking a right, northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound Vinewood.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on how quick the Vigero actually is, and I forget I actually.
Right, southbound Meteor. Sorry, Elgin.
The Vigero's got some pace.
I'm still a bit tired.
The issue I always have with driving in sequential is that I downshift too much.
Yeah, and then you spin out.
Freeway unranked.
I'll stay with the car.
Running onto LS Freeway. Running across towards the train yard. It's 100% quicker to me now. Southbound into the train yard directly. Trying to get back onto the freeway. It's like
Nothing in the glovey.
I lost it. Oh no, I got him. Running southbound down the train yard. VCB, he took a jump. Running northbound or eastbound in the train yard? I'm not sure. I don't know which way he's going. Oh, he's on top of the silo. Jumped off. He's trying to go behind me. Now running northbound towards the dead end. Now running eastbound on the north side of the train yard. Regained visual. Using a bandage. Now running northbound.
Almost dropped below.
And eastbound now, heading towards this rooftop.
There they are.
Climbing onto the rooftop. If you go on the other side, you can catch him. He's running northbound. Oh, I fucked it.
I'm gonna go meet him where he's going. I'll mark this car up real quick.
I hear him dropping down. I don't know where though.
He's on the opposite side heading towards canals. He's gonna take the little stairwell up onto Popular.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet him at the top. He goes marked up.
He's on Popular. He's
Yeah, I see him.
Sorry, just give it up.
Hey, man.
You come from?
I was documenting your car. You ain't gonna outrun me, buddy.
Oh no! Why did I follow you?
You ain't gonna outrun me, buddy. Just give it up.
Collapse, so we have units to respond to them. We go with the hostage.
Stop running.
We're on a footpath currently. I'm trying to.
Stop running.
He's running southbound toward the train yard. He's been tackled.
Hands behind your back.
Resisted.
Stop running.
I'm running eastbound back toward the freeway.
But I heard a vehicle. I'm not
I got
sure.
lethal.
Alright, switch the taser. Look, I don't want taser, man. Don't make me ride. Don't make yourself ride the lightning. I'll do it.
I like that ride the lightning.
You're gonna ride the lightning, man. It's
Yeah,
gonna
back
happen.
south toward the train yard again. Oh, this man's quick.
All right.
He's got pace, but I got it too.
Still running in the train
Stop
yard,
running, man.
Southbound towards MRPD.
I drop.
Everybody safe, Maple.
Going up the silo again. Don't do nothing stupid, man. Oh, that didn't look smart.
Did he jump his ass off?
Come here. I told you, man. You ain't gonna outrun me. I chase clowns for a living, buddy.
Now running northbound. I think he's bleeding because he has non-stop bandaging.
Yeah, 100%.
I feel like I'm toying with my food, guys.
He's jumping onto the off-ramp, jumping back onto the freeway, now jumping back onto the off-ramp. Now running northbound on the off-ramp. I've been running up to the next set of off-ramps, stand by. He jumped back down.
What's up?
He jumped back up.
Oh, get your ass back.
Huge tackle.
Runner's come tackled.
Get him. Oh,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
me. It's okay. I'm not washed.
Damn it.
Hands behind your back.
He recovered it.
Nice recovery, Maple.
95.
Good job.
Oh man. Perfect. I will need help transporting the 95.
Hey, you beat me to it.
I got it.
All right, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will
Well,
be
this
against the
is
court of law. You have the attorney
happening.
present if
Do you wanna
available.
get
If
my-
you can afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. If available, or send these
Mabel,
rights
do you
as I
mind
refer them
if
to
I
you
purchase
tonight.
drive the C7 over here?
Where's the car?
10-9? It's
Mind
marked up
if
and
Reinhardt
impounded
drives
already.
the C7 just to consolidate the scene.
Oh,
I have
that's
no idea
great.
what the C7's at.
Yeah, it's over at Glory. Watch your head. I'm gonna put you in a vehicle. We're just gonna move you over to my car so we can get you back to processing.
Do they need medical?
We're gonna find that out once we get back to my car.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, are you sure you're gonna be fine? I am first aid certified. We don't have any EMS on duty, so I can give you some brief medical if need be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I just gotta take him out, do some brief processing, and put him back in. Remy, you're good to break off and assist them with channel 2 with whatever they're dealing with.
It's a Fleeco.
The laundromat went off too, I don't know. Alright. You have anything on you to poke, prod, and or pinch me tonight, sir?
No.
Get this mask off you. Alright. Search you at this time. That's a fucking assault rifle!
Oh, is that what that is?
What's this?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know what it was. Found it.
Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I was just documenting all of his possessions real quick. I understand why you didn't want to be searched now.
I told you, I just don't like being touched. You kind of touched me a few times, so I kind of feel uncomfortable right now.
Alright. Imran, is that how you pronounce that?
Oh, yeah, do you have my ID?
It's on your person, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Alright, do you need me to just give you a once over, right?
Yes, please. Could you tell me what the name of the car was?
The car you were driving?
Yeah.
The Vigero.
Who?
Vigero ZX.
How the fuck was I meant to get that?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the owner of the car? Oh, the owner of the
Yeah.
car was, sorry, I thought you meant the type of the car. Alicia Love is the owner of the car. Alicia Love. Alright. However, I'm gonna put it back in your car for transport. Wash your head, Imran.
Oh, I remember Alicia Love. She was my auntie.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just forgot because she was my third auntie.
Oh yeah, third time removed?
My dad's side.
I'm not gonna lie, when he said he didn't know what the AR was, I thought it completely just...
76 Mission Road.
It kind of did, but it was...
Oh, you said this guy had an AR on him?
Yeah. He had a class 2 on him.
I figured he's gonna have a lot of moonshine on him.
I was expecting moonshine. I'm gonna need to GSR test him as well. Because he had empty mags on him.
Mission Road.
All right. Where'd he go?
Hey man, the good pop.
That's a really good question. I drove straight here. Let me retrace myself.
Brandon, for him down at the laundromat. I need to kill the hostage. Parrot isn't shot, but I believe he's busy on channel 2 with the fleet guy.
10-4. We're I believe my 95 has had a headache on our way back from. You know what? However, we probably had popped at Elgin and this San Andreas like everyone else does.
What encountered that? What's going on here?
I don't know. This fucking black hole here.
You want to know why? It's because Elgin, Legion Square is not gay enough.
I agree.
Have you been in there? It's very gay. Done a really good job of decorating it.
It looks so bland on the outside.
What the fuck is this?
Flashy lines, no nothing.
This is a floating lot.
It's like a hidden paradise.
I was
right?
100% expecting it to stop me.
Filled with trees, walking everything, and then boom.
From here, it looks like a casing. See if we got a light shot it off of it.
There's not enough gay. I guess I'll put up my fucking report in the meantime. Smile. Imran does a joyride. Nasty ghost spikes the other night? Oh, I see.
Actually, since you guys have it covered over here, I'm gonna check it further north.
Imran Dawn.
Hi.
Oh, good morning. Hey, he's back.
Oh, hello.
Right now, you woke up literally right next to me. I thought you might have had a headache here. It tends to catch a lot of people out.
Every time though, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. HG.
Hi. This officer said I was free to go.
That's not true.
Oh, cool, turn around for me. Hands. And kiss. Alright, I'm gonna grab your arm and watch her as I place you inside.
Do 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 do.
Did I almost lose you on foot?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You did.
Can you 911R that 911 and say there's no EMS on duty, please self-transport if able?
Yeah, guys.
Remy, what's your status over at the laundromat?
Alright, Imran.
It's code for the heading off.
I have no issue with reports, like, at all.
Off to county, see if they still need assistance at the,
Your first time being arrested, Imran?
You know, I've dabbled in it once or twice.
That's why you already have a mugshot. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I wanted to cut you some slack. I did. You just dug yourself a hole and you just kept digging and digging
Thought,
and
you know,
digging.
I thought we was friends.
You thought we was friends.
I thought we was friends.
Get this mask back off you. Well, I'm sorry to say that I don't know you really well enough to deem you a friend.
Why does that look like Dio?
What?
Him. Why does he look like Dio?
You don't look like Dio. Dio's blonde.
Yeah, but throw a few toes on him, he'd be Dio.
Throw a few. What? You say toes?
Tattoos.
Oh, tattoos. I thought you said toes. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna collect your DNA now. I'm gonna go run your gun and deem if your DNA is going to be necessary or not. If it is not necessary, then I will dump the DNA and not add it to your file, okay? Just because I have you here now instead of having to go through the whole shebang, okay?
Wait, my DNA? You don't need my DNA, or you need my
So,
DNA?
I'm gonna take your DNA now since I have you here. I'm gonna go run your...
I thought you can only take it on a violent felony.
So, hear me out, okay? Let me finish. I gotta go run your gun. If your gun is hot, then... and it's hot to a violent felony, then I've already got your DNA, we got that all out of the way. If it's
I
not...
would rather you run the gun first, because then I don't consent to my DNA being on file.
Okay, it's not going to be on file unless it needs to be on file. That's what I was saying. I was just going to take it and then dump it if it's not needed. If you want me to go through... Yeah, I was just going to take it now because I have you here, so I don't have to put you in cuffs again.
Is this like a police trick, and then you have it?
No, not at all. I swear to God. If the gun is not related to any violent felonies, I will dump it right in front of you. You watch me throw it out, okay? It will not be... It'll not be added. in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta have a McDonald's packet, so.
All right. It'll just be quick. Want to just like open your mouth a little bit and just swab inside your cheeks. There you go.
He's ruthless to that thing. He's gonna stick it all in the back of your throat.
I'm not gonna stick it on the back of your throat. Just inside your cheeks. There we go. All right, you're all good.
What were you doing? Why is it salty?
Just what the fuck? That's all. Just write this down just in case. All right. Okay. Now, I'm going to put you in a cell. I'm going to return to you your knuckle dusters because they are not illegal and you do not use them in the commission of any crime. I will be confiscating the following things from you. Your AK, your assault rifle, your magazines for said weapon, as well as one of your lockpicks, just the one that is very heavily used and clearly has been used to lockpick or to pick a lock in some way, shape, or form, because you were driving a reported stolen vehicle that did have signs of tampering. So I'm going to return to your knuckle dusters. Nothing else in your possessions is being taken. I will inquire with you as to why you do have the ID of one Layla Dragunov.
Oh, I beat her in a fight, and my reward was her ID.
Okay. All right. It's
If
not
you find
reports.
her, she'll have
Don't
my
worry.
ID in her pocket. She
I
may
see,
beat
I
me
see.
once or twice.
All right, Imran. I'm going to get you in a cell. Actually, I'm going to seize your possessions now, and then I'm going to get you in a cell. I'm going to loosen up your ankles so you can walk around a little bit. And let's get those cuffs off you. Now, I'm going to go run your AK. I'll be back with you in, like, 3 minutes, okay?
Oi.
Please don't be fucking hot, dude. Please, for the love of God, don't be a hot gun. Dude, with my luck, this gun is probably fucking boiling hot. This thing is going to be a magma fucking gun. Actually, is it even, like, used? It's not used. It's like, it looks brand new. He just has, like, no ammo for it, which is weird. Right, open weapon. He's got 6 rounds in it, which is odd. He's got 2 6-round mags, which is super fucking weird. I need to eat before I can pick up this ammo. What's interesting that he mentioned Dio, which tells me he is in some way, shape, or form familiar with Exodus. Excuse me. That's also probably why he didn't shoot. He had an AK on him with 12 rounds. If he pulls that thing and shoots, he's getting smoked by the PD. Wait, is that the right one? That's gotta be. It's the newest one here. Yeah, AD76. Oh god, why is that happening? Oh, that's... What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Any criminal use. I keep forgetting how Exodus is pronounced because I keep forgetting its spelling, so my brain autofills it with Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh! There was one night where we were calling them Exodia too, so... Alright! Imran, bad news or good news? Which one do you want first? Neither. Okay, well then I'll start with the good news. Well, I guess I'll start with the bad news because that makes more sense to start with. Gun's hot. Good news is, it's not super fucking hot and it's nothing violent. So I'm gonna dump your DNA.
What do you mean?
It's got 1 criminal use charge. When? 8 hours ago.
8 hours ago. What was it used for?
A shooting.
Shooting where?
A vehicle stolen. Looks like a B-boost.
Maybe.
Yeah, looks like a taxi got stolen.
Oh, then definitely not.
That's what this is on scene of. But it's just a criminal use. You're not getting charged with the actual theft of the weapon or the car. Sorry. You're just getting charged with the fact that the weapon was used in an illegal fashion. It's kind of like a blanket charge. There's nothing really It's a pretty tough one to argue, especially when it's a casing that was found on scene. It looks like it was at the apartments.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it makes sense to you now.
Yeah, it was a love. She used it.
Okay.
That was before she gave me a car.
All right, I'm gonna bump this in. Hey, give me 1 second to sort out all your charges, right, Imran?
Aye.
No other charges for him. All right, Imran. So, a couple of charges for you today. I'm gonna read out. I got 2 sort of different instances to charge you with. So I have today's incident, and then I have the hot gun. So I'm gonna need you to plead to each of them individually, okay? So, I'll ask you for today first. So this whole thing that happened with the Vigero and the chase and whatnot. You're facing the following charges: 1 times joyriding, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm. That's 80 months, $31,790 fine, and 3 points on your license. How do you plead to that?
Guilty.
Okay. I'm gonna bill you for that incident. All right, and then I have another charge for you.
How much?
31,790.
Are you serious? Like.
Yep. It's the class 2 that is the big kicker on that one. Class 2 alone is 30K.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Can I get that back?
No.
I mean, you know what? It's your fault that I'm a criminal now.
Is it?
Can't hear you.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't make these rules. I don't make these charges. I didn't choose how much to be fined.
You know,
I
the
just
charge costs more than the gun.
Yes. I don't know what to tell you about that, man. That's something that you got to sort out. um, and then
So is a shotgun classed as the same, or is
yes,
shotguns like?
shotgun is also a class 2. They used to be more expensive. They used to be like 50 grand.
No. Why do you have to become a criminal?
What?
You have to become a criminal just to pay charges off.
There are plenty of ways that you can pay off your fines without committing more crime,
Stripping, maybe.
but if I'm being entirely honest with you, with the way this city operates, those plenty of options are options that take time, which nobody wants to do. So, your hot gun charge is criminal use of a firearm. It's 25 months and a $5,000 fine. How do you plead to that?
Guilty.
Okay.
Oh, also, it wasn't used on a taxi. I don't know where taxis come from.
The taxi is just why units were on scene. It was reported theft of a taxi, so units arrived on scene and they found that casing on scene. Because they can't tie it directly to the theft of the taxi, that's why you're facing just a criminal use charge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was yeah. So with all of that said and done, like I said, since it was nothing violent, I'm gonna go dump your DNA. There's a trash bin over there. I'm gonna dump it right now. Okay, you can watch me do it, so that you know I'm not pulling your leg or nothing. Your DNA has been trashed. Okay. It has not been documented in any way, shape, or form. It is not on file. None of that happened. Okay. All right, so with all of that said and done, Imran, you're facing a total of 95 months before any time served or anything like that. So 95 months. Had you in custody for a solid 20. So on time served, that's going to bring you down probably to about 85. You've pled guilty to all your charges, so I'm going to be inclined to bring you a little bit lower too on that. So I'll bring you down to 50 from 85, okay?
What about 40?
Admittedly, 50 is even more than I should be giving you, but I'm just doing it because I can.
Alright, roll.
You want to roll for it?
Yeah, if I win
Alright, then
30,
let's up the
you win
stakes.
60.
You want 30 or 60?
You know what? Okay, raise the stakes. 10 months or 100 months.
I'm not gonna give you more than you were initially facing.
Alright, 10
But
months
I'll
or 200
gamble the 30-60.
Okay, plus the AK.
What do you mean plus the AK?
Throw the AK. You can keep the ammo.
No, you're not getting the fucking AK back. You're not getting the AK back. We'll death roll. We'll death roll from fucking 95. I need to open the door, or else I can't see it. Alright, go ahead. You roll first. 95.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck!
What hit to play around?
Neither am I, apparently.
That's as quick as what I did.
That was fast as fuck. Alright, 30 months. Alright, Imran. This is gonna take you away. Appreciate your cooperation.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye. You'll see if still on duty. Nope. Okay.
I think I've got 90% of your paperwork done.
We love to see that.
Including the statement. I just read through the statement and make sure I didn't miss anything.
Just clean it up a little bit. That is wonderful to know that you've got 90% of this shit done already. I believe the Gareth, life stolen, high speeds. Pull the vehicle over, pulled over, introduced, informed him. Placed into cuffs, my Lieutenant Maple.
What? Hold on.
I always avoid pronouns in every way, shape, or form. So the way that I would have wrote this, which is very similar to yours, but any time that I would have said his, I would fill it in with either name or suspect. So, like even over here, Lieutenant Maple turned his lights on. I would say Lieutenant Maple turned Lieutenant Maple's lights on. Or even that is not needed. You could literally just say Lieutenant Maple attempted to pull the Vigero over. That's all you really need.
Okay, easy.
He pled guilty to everything anyway, so it's not really like we need to be too perfect on this statement. It needs to be relatively straightforward and to the point. The suspect took off, which is perfect. This part, he didn't want to get out of the car. The reason I do this is because I know semantics. I used to be shift 2. I'm 5-0 in court. Lawyers will argue everything. Who is he?
We'll change the suspect in when we get out of the car because I don't like naming them in the report until like I know it. Like at this point, we didn't know who he was, so
Absolutely.
I stick
So
with the suspect.
What my solution is always the suspect. Until I figure out their name, and then once I figure out their name, I replace it. So what I'll typically do, I'll write like something along the lines of since we know who the suspect is at this point in time, we can identify them as the driver of the vehicle. So I would have said like Lieutenant Maple walked to the driver's side of the vehicle, introduced himself, told the suspect, later identified as Imran Don, why he was being pulled over. That later identified as is a saver, because then you don't have to write the suspect every fucking time. You can just write it at one point. So you identify that the suspect is Imran Don, and then you can use his name throughout the rest of the statement.
Okay, easy enough. I just noticed his name is Amaran.
Amaran. Another little kind of tidbit. To avoid phrases like, told the suspect why he was being pulled over. Lieutenant Maple introduced himself and told the suspect the reason for the stop.
That makes a lot more sense.
Right. And then later on down here, you said the suspect was read his rights by Lieutenant Maple. The suspect was Mirandized. That way you avoid having to fill in pronouns or to add unnecessary fluff and words to the statement. You're still getting the necessary information in there. Them being Mirandized and being read their rights is the same thing, just less words. Right?
That
and
explains why it takes me like an hour to write a report and it takes y'all like 5 minutes, because you know how to shorten it up and still say the same thing. Admittedly, I go into way too much detail in my reports.
I used to be exactly the same, but as I did it more and more and more, I figured out sort of what I could cut out from reports, how I could rephrase my reports in order to speed up the process and get shit done quicker.
Okay. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason why I do the suspect was read his rights part, I'm terrible at fucking spelling, if you can tell.
That's completely fair. Most people
every
aren't.
Time I try to spell every time I try to spell Mirandaz, I somehow spell it differently every time.
Yes, it's no worries. You say it close enough, and everybody's gonna know what you meant.
True.
Most people are pretty rough at spelling.
gonna replace suspects with his name for here on out. I'd say one mistake that I've done is I've downloaded a new keyboard for the NDT, and boy, am I struggling to get used to it.
Yeah, that'll come with time as well. He kind of is. He's a PPO, which is probationary police officer. He just got promoted from cadet, but he has some experience. So I'm kind of trying to teach him in our ways to sort of speed him up a little bit. All right.
You're good.
Sounds like they're UTL on
I don't
channel
know, with
2.
Hades, we should always have a motor unit from now on. Like, they just always use bikes, I guess.
Isn't that Exodus or is that 80s?
Oh, I'm sorry, Exodus. Same difference. What can you do?
Yeah. Just
Was
as
it?
soon as that bike took off, they got immediately pitted by a car, and it was fucking chaos.
You guys were just dealing with Exodus for that
natural
Fleeka?
selection. Yes, sir.
How'd it go? Were they problematic, or was it civil? TLDR?
It was civil from the get-go. Once the pursuit began, halfway through, they swapped over to bikes.
Okay, but they weren't like aggressive unnecessarily or anything like that?
Nah.
Bike swaps are one thing, it's kind of whatever. We'll sort that out as time comes, but...
Where the hell's Storm?
They were friendly throughout.
Looks like you had a headache.
I will say they did have a like hostage request to do with pursuit order and stuff, and then halfway through, that guy whose car was registered to said liars in all caps. So I don't know if maybe they misunderstood and now they're upset. I'm just informing you.
I mean, from what I understood, we followed their demands to a T. They decided last minute they wanted to let one of their own drive, and then we just continued with the pursuit order.
It's important.
Guess they misinterpreted it. Oh well. Do you want to call ETL F?
I'll let him sort of...
Sure. I mean, you're still primary. You had to help someone, but you're back now, so it's all up to you.
I will call UTL then. Restrict collapse the channel, return back channel 1.
Alright, that should be all fixed now.
Alright.
That's another reason why I like riding with you, other than, you know, obviously you're cool as fucking... At least you've been cool as shit with me. I don't know why people never want to ride with you. But I could learn shit that you do, and it helps me out in the future.
That's what I intend. I think it's the bars that scare people. It's big, spooky, scary command.
I mean, as long as you're doing your job right, you ain't gotta be scared of command.
Yeah, but the other thing is that, like, a lot of time with Shift 3, we tend to be so low on numbers that everyone's just, like, used to me being on my own.
True.
And, I mean, I'm also very much used to being on my own. I've been driving solo for the last year and change now, so...
My thing is, if I'm going to be a pastor princess for somebody, I'm going to do your paperwork as best as I can, at least.
Well, I appreciate that. It saves me a lot of time.
Let's see. You're doing the hard stuff. You're doing the driving stuff.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lime. Dispatch 29710-8, sorry.
Bruno, you put that food away yet? About to right now, but we did also get our food order eventually.
Yeah, there's food at MRPD in the front kitchenette.
$9.76 up to the Cassidy Trail just to see if there's like any hunters or fishers. Actually, where do people go hunting nowadays?
I don't think people in
On the
general.
streets. They hunt each other in gang wars.
Really? No one's pulling any pelts? Anything illegal? What about fishing?
No one's really hunting at the moment up north. Neither are the fishers. We haven't seen them in a little bit.
There's just like no one in this place has like a humble job, no hobbies. Damn, I wonder if people are miserable.
However, you're saying this like it's your first fucking day in the city. You know this shit, man. You've been here longer than all of us.
Just hoping.
I think you're more coping than hoping.
You know, I still think I know why all these Southsiders are so aggressive and mean.
Why's that?
It's like all the headaches they have down there.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. If I was having headaches like that all the time, I'd want to shoot people too.
Tessa Lamb. I gotta pull her over now. That's my OG. That's my OG. I gotta pull her over now.
29738 westbound.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you.
I don't have any windows, doofus.
I'm sorry. It's force of habit, Tessa.
Occupied one time.
23976.
Tessa.
Maple.
Oh, Miss Lieutenant Maple, badge number 297 LSPD. How you doing tonight? I have to introduce myself in legislation. Doing okay. I'm doing okay. Reason for the stop tonight: you ran a red light and you're going 88 miles an hour.
Oh my God, was I really?
You were, and it was.
Golly.
I realized when I ran your plate it was you, so I figured I'd had to said hi at least.
Oh well, hello.
What's got you in such a hurry with this motorcycle?
Oh, there's only one speed and it's go.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Tessa, you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Could I get that from you real quick, please?
There you go.
Thank you. Alright. Where are you coming from, Tessa?
Where am I coming from?
Yeah.
Nowhere in particular.
Nowhere in particular.
Yeah.
Are
I'm just
you
driving around?
Okay. Curious. Is this supposed to be like a partial Chatterbox outfit? Because you're looking like Chatterbox with how you're dressed right now. But
Excuse me?
yeah.
No. This is not my Chatty Twinsies outfit.
It's
I have
not?
a whole
You have one?
wardrobe for that.
Oh.
I do, actually. I could show it to you if you want.
Oh, maybe. It's
Oh,
like
no,
it's like a half. It's like a laid back
Um,
chatty twinsy. I guess it's just like the black with the red shoes and the
Now here, I'll
red.
show you. So, I've got like a hoodie underneath,
Yeah.
and Chatty never really wears hoodies, so
Yeah.
that's kind of your first mistake. But no,
Yeah, that
I'm.
makes sense.
I think the only thing that screams Chatty about this outfit is the red.
Yeah.
And that might be what you're associating him with.
It is. That's exactly what
but
it is.
for me, I like the color red, especially red and black, and that's why my bike is red and black. And I was just driving my bike because I really like my bike, and it's red and black.
That's completely fair. Red
It
black's a
even
good color
has
combination.
red headlights.
Oh, that's kind of spooky.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Tessa. Well, I appreciate you stopping. I'm gonna run your information. Be back with you in a moment. Okay.
Okay. Hope I don't have a warrant.
That's what we're about to find out.
Oh, yuck.
I don't see one.
Don't look like it. Holy fuck, 29 times AMG.
That was a dangerous U-turn.
They tend to be. Tessa, you're a biter?
Yeah. Mostly to people that deserve it, though.
Fair enough.
That's not even the worst one on there.
Which one do you think is the worst one?
I don't know.
Would it be
murder?
Would it be murder or brat?
Probably Brat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Is there
How
a
about-
violent one?
I think so.
No.
What about Stabby?
Nope.
No stab. There's stabbing. I'm giving you the violent tag, Tessa.
Hooray! What's funny is I'm really not even all that violent. Who's your backup?
Hello. That's Crikey.
Hello.
Hello.
Just gotta bear with me a minute, Tessa. They changed the traffic stop legislation and it makes us do a whole bunch of extra work. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. They made it worse, so now you guys don't want to pull us over even more?
Not so much that. It's more so of they made it so we have to write a report every time, so we may as well just ticket everyone we pull over no matter what.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little absurd that that wasn't already happening, but...
What, that like a report had to be written up for every single incident? Or
Yeah.
every single stop?
What the yuck? What do you mean?
I mean, a lot of times, most wouldn't write a report for like a warning.
Back
Well,
in my day, I wrote a report for every traffic stop, no matter what.
The more questionable aspect of the change was the fact that the thing that should have already been happening all the time was introducing ourselves at the start of the traffic stop. I don't know why that.
True.
86, 55, 65, 75, 85 is 30. It's third degree, first degree. Yeah, for me, when it comes down to it, I mean, I used to pull people over, have a conversation with them, cut them loose, whatever. Sometimes I write a report, sometimes not. But now that I have to write a report, I just always write up the incident. But I'll cut you some slack. It's going to be first degree speeding, $1,000 fine. 2 points on your
A
last.
$1,000 fine. How will I ever recover from this?
I don't know, but I'm sure you'll be able to. I believe in you.
Hey, who's that up there?
That, if I had to guess by the number on the car that I saw glimpsed by, it's Brixton. And it is Brixton.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And what
So,
if I ran?
if you ran, you're gonna get away because you're on motor.
You don't know that.
Well, I would have to drive all the way back to MRPD and swap to motor because I have the Infinity Gauntlet of certs, and I have every cert that I can have. And then by the time that happens, you'll probably lose whoever is still chasing you before I can swap. I get back to MRPD, put on my helmet, get my motorcycle out, cut back to the pursuit,
Anyone
and you'll be
chasing
gone.
that A+ base?
On top of that, you'll also probably be able to dust my motorcycle because it's like that old motorcycle that Ripley used to drive all the time. like with the bags on it.
Really?
And it's really, yeah, it's not really fast at all. I love it. It's great, but
What's the
it's
top speed on it?
145. It's the CVPS speed.
Oh, you'd be fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This thing is stock. I don't do anything to it.
Oh. Well, most bikes that we have to chase are pimp the fuck out, and they go like Mach fuck. Yeah. A lot of
What?
time, by the time it takes us to swap the motor, they're
I don't
already
tend
gone.
to go Mach yuck, to be honest with you. I'm not really that good, to be honest.
That is fair, but I mean at this point I am just about to hand you the ticket, so for you to run at this point, I mean, yeah, I've got it all. I'm all set here. So
Ran a long time ago.
you could have, but you didn't, and I appreciate you not doing it. So I'm gonna hand you this bill, Tessa. Okay, if you'd like to sign here, it's not a mission of guilt, just that you received the bill. There you go.
How busy are you?
We've been busier, but we've been slower. So we're kind of right there in the middle tonight. A very slow start, but it seems like it might be picking up. I say that, but we haven't really had a proper call in about 20 minutes. So.
Oh, I see.
So yeah. All right. I appreciate your cooperation tonight, Tessa. You're gonna be all free to go. Slow it down, okay? Remember, stop and go.
I'm full.
What? What do you mean you're full?
I mean, no, I'm not going to slow down.
Oh. Alright, well, I mean, all I can do is pull you over and try and stop you that way, so.
Yeah.
Alright, Tessa, you're free to go. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Have a lovely day. 29 with 76 to Storms 38 on Elgin.
I'm not gonna lie, when she asked you how busy we were, I thought she was gonna take off.
She's probably considering it. That's why she was asking me about the pursuit stuff. Tessa's my OG. I was a ranger 5 years ago, and I forgot to tell her I still use her fucking phrase about mindless worms. Hey Tessa, I forgot one thing I wanted to tell you. I still tell people that they're brainless worms until they're full officers.
Brainless worms?
Or mindless worms, whatever the fuck. Whatever.
Brainless worms.
That's. I guess I made it my own. I call them mindless now.
Good.
Yeah, he's absolutely told me that.
Yeah.
Well, that's good because you are a yucking dreamless worm.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Who even are you? What's your name and rank?
I'm BPO John Reinhardt.
You listen to Maple and you listen good, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna get out of your worm phase. Good
Yes,
day,
ma'am.
sir.
Have a good one.
She's right. Like I said, she's my OG. She trained me many years ago.
But now she's a criminal. What the heck happened?
Well, shit changes, you know. People change. Times change. She's done her time. She's done her due diligence. I don't blame her. She's high
How long was
command.
she a cop for?
Fucking ages.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And also, I know I'm not supposed to address myself as PPO, but I felt like in that case, I was allowed to.
Yeah, that's fine for that situation with Tessa. But she is still my OG.
How bad does it make you feel that she's got 27 counts of accomplice of murder for government employee?
She's a clown now, so I mean it is what it is.
Also, I'm absolutely still in your. I think I already stole all of your stuff when it comes to reports, but I'm definitely still in this because you only got to fill out where you are at. That's so great.
Yep. So that's why I do it, man. I am all about expediting.
If I'm not, I've only created one report as people. I'm pretty sure I've already stole yours and made them all mine. Oh, I don't think I did. I stole somebody else's.
Yeah, I mean, it's all on my profile. It's all on my profile at the bottom.
No, I know what happened. I used to have yours, and then suddenly I didn't have anybody's, and I just went and grabbed a random person.
That's okay.
At the time, I forgot who. I remember you told us in Academy, like, this one's great. He has everything. You just delete what you don't need. I forgot who told me that. It was you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm the one who teaches people about the MDT. Yeah, a couple months ago, our incident tab was really funny because like you would have shift 2 and shift 1 who have like their shootouts, their OISs, their chaos and whatnot. And then like as you kind of flip through the incident tab, you'll see these chunks of just like shift 3 tags. So like you would have like OIS, 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 and then it's shift 3 traffic citation, shift 3 traffic citation, shift 3 traffic citation, OIS, 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 because we would just have like dead days where all we do is pull people over and do traffic, and so you just see like these like chunks of like 6 traffic stops in a row. That's all that happened throughout the night because we probably didn't catch anybody on any other incidents, and it's just shift 3 traffic citation.
To be fair, would you rather be in constant shootouts or constant traffic stops?
I mean, I don't mind the either or, honestly.
But my thing is that I was laughing because I was told, like, when I first started shift 3, I was like, yeah, shift 3 shootouts don't happen that much. In my cadet phase, I was never in one. I've been in 6 since I've been a PPO.
Yeah, we've been in a lot of shootouts recently, like way more than normal.
True. I think it's all been the same group. Well,
Has to
and
be.
the what was the clown? It was, I forgot his name already. When it was lighting people on fire Friday.
Probably Ember, if I had to guess.
Oh fuck! What's his name? It's gonna bother me.
Oh, it's Valdo.
Yeah, it's Valdo.
Yeah. I forgot you were around for that.
It took his. Was that his girlfriend he took hostage and did stabbed?
Yes.
No,
his fiance. His fiance. His fiance.
Yeah, that was the day you promoted me.
Yes, it was. Tracker Signal Base City Marathon, Sultan RS Classic. It's late, but the tracker's still connected, so I might try.
I'll tell you where it goes.
My luck, it's gonna drop off now. It's gonna be across the city, honestly. Let's try to go to code 6 for the A+ boost. Let me find it anywhere. Not likely to, so if you guys want to try it and catch that A, feel free to.
It still hasn't updated, so.
Did you say the A+?
I'm code 6ing for the A+ to see if I could find it, but the tracker's fucking 20 minutes delayed, so.
Yeah, the tracker hasn't updated in a long time. I think the dispatch might be a little bit slow. I don't think the A+ is out there anymore.
I'm gonna take a
I do
look.
have the A boost, but I would like anyone in a CVPI and or a tourist to attach.
Oh, that 8 upgraded was 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's why Perry was saying it's probably
Eastbound. Oh my God, Boulevard Del Perro. It's two-wheeling.
39 sector right.
Oh well.
Southbound movie star.
We can.
All right, here left eastbound Heritage Correction Marathon.
Wait, this was in the light.
Not attaching a card.
I didn't even think nothing of it. I seen the line there and I just
Find
figured it
blood.
was.
They said that they're gonna be bleeding out this entire time.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I saw him wrapping up bandages. So if you're gonna have a unit go back to the original scene, try and see if they can find any DNA. or
Zemaro,
blood.
thank you for all. Appreciate you.
Hey, fam, we're eastbound occupation, left northbound Alto. Up eastbound Highway. Crocky, if you want to attach to the pursuit, I'll go check for any blood.
So, no, why? Wait, why?
Also, if
Needs
they
50
want to pull
grand for
over and we
slicks?
can get them
Yeah, I have
EMS,
under 30 on right now. I'm
more
literally
than
going to pay
welcome.
80%
I'm
of
more
it
than
for
happy
50
to.
grand
I
of
don't want
paper.
somebody
All
no
right.
matter what they're doing. Westbound Violet Boulevard.
Probably just gonna be my
West
paycheck the
southbound
last
Alta?
fucking couple days anyway.
I've been constantly picking mine up because I'm trying to save up for that
Have EMS
kind of mission.
249 attached.
Gotta break off and check.
Copy that. Gonna be southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Approaching towards San Andreas.
The bleeding, apparently.
Cop.
Might be tripping. Every time I see you on duty,
pull him
you're
over. We can just get him basic first aid to stop the bleeding at the very least.
What's your bank account?
4201.
4201.
Copy. Gonna be southbound
We'll go buy slick
Calais.
tires and then take the Slimmy 6 and give him back the. Actually, I gotta give him
Right,
a few for
westbound
50K.
Boulevard approaching Palomino.
Yeah, he said 180K for a set of slicks, and if you want another set, he's on that 180K for all four.
I don't need them, not yet at least. There you go, just sent it to you.
Vespucci approaching South Rockford Drive.
That puts me to 550.
So slowing down on it, continue now merging northbound.
I mean, when you
South
pull the
Rockford
hours
Drive.
that I do.
Wait till you see the hours I pull once I get full officer.
Huh?
I'm like, hey, you need to go. So wait till you see the hours I pull. Oh, hello.
Just realized I fucked up.
Right, eastbound Marathon, left northbound to an alleyway approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing northbound to another alleyway off of Boulevard Del Perro approaching Dorset. 10-9.
Are you guys 4 units, by the way?
I believe
Yeah,
it's just
200
us three on it.
Oh, it's just us?
Yeah.
We're in an 80 with Reese Barber, for his license. Do you want us to just break off and help you guys out, or?
Yeah, prioritize the boost over recess license, please.
Left southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound Red Desert Avenue. Yeah, Marathon Avenue, correction, crossing
Oh,
Marathon.
fuck. Hold on. I got a bot on Kick that's trying to...
Speeds up to 130 plus. Vehicles on
Fucking
2 wheels back on all fours now, right
spam.
southbound Dorset.
Might be an interference vehicle. I don't know though.
There's no blood back on the blue side.
Continuing eastbound Casa, left northbound San Vitas Boulevard, reaching occupation. Right eastbound occupation. Sorry, correction, Howick Avenue.
Ugh, hold on a second. Give me 1 second.
Heavy braking, left northbound Power Street. Approaching Spanish, left westbound Spanish. Status Perry Jorgen.
Yeah, motion gang.
Copy. Oh, sorry, was that Storm and Brown that was attaching to the pursuit? Oh,
Yeah.
stand by, they're disbanding for the vehicle. I'm in Ultra and Vinewood, they're swapping drivers. Alright, gonna be now westbound Vinewood Boulevard, they've gotten in. Crossing Roosters Rest.
Ugh.
Approaching Milton.
I found blood.
Hell yeah.
Copy that. Vehicle's gonna be merging westbound southbound Milton Drive.
Be advised, we had a gray Buffalo STX U-turn behind us where we were on Eclipse. Not sure if involved.
Copy that. Gonna be southbound Portola, keep an eye out for the Buffalo. Southbound Portola approaching Casa. Buffalo's nowhere to be seen. Left eastbound Dorset. Crossing Mount Zona Hospital. Opposing lanes of traffic. Right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard approaching San Andreas.
Oh god, it doesn't even...
Crossing
How do
San
you
Andreas, merging southbound Peaceful, approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard approaching Alta. 22 right southbound behind the old apartments. Vehicle's going to be heading onto Alta now, facing standby for direction southbound. Vehicles approaching Adams Apple Boulevard, crossing Adams Apple, committing Alta. opposing lanes, wrapping around
How do I get
turn.
rid of the, what the fuck?
22, continuing southbound off, crossing sanitation, approaching Davis.
My multi-chat is being spammed
Right,
by
southbound
fucking
Davis.
a kick bot right now.
Taking the, oh no, committing southbound Davis
I'm
towards the
trying
airport.
to sort out.
Heavy braking, trying to break ankles, committing southbound, taking the right upper terminal.
Someone keep an eye on the track for me, please.
Copy, it's still connected. Vehicle's going to be wrapping around New Empire Way, facing northbound.
Perry just got smoked,
That
dude.
guy fucking died.
Looping around New Empire Way, facing southbound again. Heavy braking, U-turn northbound, Davis, opposing lanes. Speed double
Hey,
200
just
miles,
cracks me
crossing the
up,
correct
man.
lane, taking a right fork towards Dutch London, eastbound. Wrapping around Maze Bank Arena. Heavy braking, left.
That's what I gotta do.
Gonna be northbound on Autopia Parkway, approaching Davis.
Alright. I
Southbound
need to use the
Davis
washroom.
Avenue, approaching right, west through the dirt onto an
Okay, I need
Alta,
to
merging
go back to
northbound
RPD
Alta.
real quick. I got 10-7 for a couple mics. So if you want to head out without me, go ahead. I'm gonna be like probably about 5-10 minutes.
Crossing Innocence, committing Alta, approaching
Wanna
Adams
wait?
I'll
Apple.
take
Obviously.
some, maybe,
Speeds up to 130
maybe
plus.
some mechanics around. I can get that car fixed
Left,
now.
westbound Adams Apple, approaching
Not worry.
LA.
Do what you want to do. If you want to just wait, then feel free to. Just let me know.
Copy that, right
I
northbound
need
Calais,
like 5 to
approaching
10.
Little Bighorn. Crossing Little
Good
Bighorn,
job.
approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, approaching the third court.
Plus, there's kind of less of us on duty than there was when we
Traffic
first
build
woke
up,
up,
left
so.
westbound San
I hit my
Andreas.
car.
Right northbound Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, check for Anna,
Right eastbound on
Eden,
the La Porta Freeway on
or
ramp facing
Rainer.
southbound.
Rainer earlier said he didn't have any.
Because we're on opposing lanes.
Really?
Taking the lower La Porta fork. Now southbound lower La Porta. Heavy braking. U-turn onto the dirt behind the old apartment. Slide jump.
Washroom, 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 washroom.
BCB, sorry, I couldn't say.
You're all good. Right northbound Cali Avenue, approaching San Andreas. I 15 into a lamppost. Last seen westbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino.
Alright, we're back, guys.
You guys have sufficient units on the pursuit.
Eastbound
Yeah,
Vespucci. Oh, fuck, sorry, Perry.
I'm shadowing.
Northbound Peaceful VCB. Or Alta, one of the two.
Think I have it. Gonna be eastbound San Andreas, approaching lanes. Yeah, continue. Gonna be left northbound Low Power Street. Stand by on BCB. Yeah, gonna be northbound Low Power Street, left westbound Integrity Way. Approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta. BCB, regain visual, southbound Alta. Copy, committing southbound Alta, crossing all apartments.
248 secondary, left to eastbound, stand by Adams Apple Boulevard, right southbound Power Street, entering the south side. Continuing south through the Forum alleyways.
When comfortable, Channel 2 is available, by the way.
10-4, 248, transitioning channel 2.
691 tonight. Next time, well, I'm gonna head up and try to look for these reckless arriving calls. Got 3 of them in this one off. Someone 1072 Mike's vehicle maintenance.
Alright, 39, we're gonna call the situation on Jump 2 UTL. We actually lost it. We're gonna 76 up to Polito.
Data check.
10-2.
Copy that. How many units are we responding to the Paleto?
248.
285.
389.
Copy 239 will be 76 once I refuel.
Should I get the premiere for this?
I'm not sure.
I'm I'm gonna get a Premier because our Tauruses aren't gonna keep up on the
All
highway.
right.
Unless Brixton, are you in an Interceptor?
Brixton's
I
in a
don't drive
Premier.
interceptors, brother.
Perry's an
Okay, that's fine.
Interceptor. I was a Grab Air 1 as well, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get in Larry's.
Radio check.
On
Ten
two.
Indeed.
two.
What's up, Madeline?
Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Wish you guys attach stuff to the card.
That's what we'll do.
Madeline, just a heads up, there's a Polito going on.
Then I turned the. I'm pretty sure I turned the shot off.
Ferrum, do you guys need more units?
Definitely.
28's attaching.
Alright, so for 9 attaching.
Look. Do not 7 transitioning Leaf 1. Will be stationary on the casino rooftop. I'm gonna remind you guys, whoever's heading up there to negotiate, regardless of who it is we're dealing with, if they try and give demands, if you're not comfortable with that demand, try and counteroffer. Let's play ball regardless of situations we may have dealt with in the past with whoever we're dealing with, alright?
What kind of shit are people demanding?
Shaved heads. Shaved mustaches.
That's
Yeah.
not that bad.
Yeah, regardless, if you're willing to do it, then you're willing to do it. If you're not going to be forced to. But, we always have the opportunity to counteroffer. Even in certain situations, it might not sound like they want us to counteroffer. Try and counteroffer anyway. Got ideas. Put on some makeup. Put on a wig. Change your hair color. Fancy hairstyle. Something like that. Put on, like, funny shoes. Stupid shit like that. Play ball.
9 refueling.
But yeah, thanks for following. Appreciate you. If there's lovers in eyes in the great disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. Oh, the Canadian shot. That means I have to go fucking get maple syrup.
Dispatch 2523, there's a green color Kuruma looking vehicle in front. Let's start my conversations.
Creating 923 Polito. There's a great jugular out the front.
Guys, want you to know there's a pajama party going on in this Polito bank right now.
Oh,
All
man.
welcome to wear pajamas at the moment.
Be advised, there's also a truck that just left Polito Boulevard with one sitting at the tray. Unsure if it's affiliated. 23923. Are photos and photos taken and vehicle flagged? If not, 239 can.
Stitch 44 1023, about 1 mic out.
Copy. 239 can take photos.
389's one plate. Comes back to Anaka's, Perez, or Ashes. I don't know, it's just Perez. I don't know how to say his first name.
Yes.
Copy. Storm, did you want to take photos just for training and all that, or you good?
Just told him, like, even if other people are taking photos, like, he needs to take photos too.
Yeah, by all means, yeah. Feel free to take photos. I haven't taken any yet.
Lime and Guinar. Guinar? Thank you guys for follows on Kick. Appreciate you both. Hey, Lime, I can mod you on Kick, honestly, if you're over there too. I'll be so for real with you too. I don't know. I don't know shit about Kick moderation. No.
Get someone to document the vehicle site, please.
Yeah, 389 already did.
Thank you.
Yeah, I turned off normal shot. Yeah. I wish you love. If
At this
he
specific 5 units of the
ever
Polito, we're gonna have
hurts
3
you.
individuals inside. No, actually 4 individuals inside. The guy in green is presumed to be the leader of this pajama gang. They're all wearing animal masks. At the moment, there's 4 suspects inside, 1 hostage, 1 David Summers might be falling asleep. This pajama party might be going really bad. There's a gray and color crew on scene. The vehicle has been documented. Stand by for further information.
With this being Exodus, based off the vehicle information that we have, just be cautious. Obviously, operate as normal, but do be prepared for anything. They did turn and shoot, just because he was going to be cuffed yesterday. So just keep that in mind during the pursuit, during any foot pursuits. Just be ready for it. Don't get aggressive. Don't be anything extensive, but just keep that in the back of your mind.
Copy. Copy.
So for 923.
Love will find you. Will remind you. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll need 77s up to Polito, Remy.
8576.
Make sure you guys attach yourself to the card, please, if you are attached to the call.
There is someone that is not attached, just so you guys can do that real quick.
39, my bad.
Y'all get it put out, or do you need one more?
I was wrong, Remy. I'll need you to break off the UR7. Whoever forgot to attach. It's my bad.
You're an Air 1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I am an Air 1. I can't count. Yeah, you're good, Remy.
Alright,
8576 still.
Alright, so dispatch units to the Polito. They're requesting free passes, no spikes. Starting pursuit order.
It looks like someone else isn't attached, Remy. You can't attach. Looks like someone else is not on the card.
Probably me.
I'm breaking off.
Yeah, it's Brixton.
Bro, at the new negotiations.
1, 2,
First
3,
thing I got here. Alright, I'm starting pursuit order. Primary, I'm gonna make Perry primary because why the fuck not?
And the S would kick
Secondary
off
is gonna
now,
be
dude.
Bruno. Tertiary is gonna be Horver. 285. Me will stay with the hostage. Other units can stay parallel. I'll let you guys know when they're ready to come out.
We have a primary target.
Primary target is gonna be the female with the gray bucket hat with the cap mask because she was in the back.
Do you have a color for me to just be able to track from Air 1?
It's kind of difficult because there's 3 of them are wearing similar color palettes, so you have to go by mask.
I see. It's a female cat mask. Okay, just give me the seat that she's in when she gets in the car when they take off, after they leave.
Never.
Wait.
Alright, they're gonna be coming out now.
I thought cat mask was in the front, not the back.
Gonna be the female that's entering the back left side of the car.
Back seat, driver's side, got it.
Thank you.
For secondary, southbound Polito Boulevard. Right, westbound, Great Ocean Highway.
I'm not gonna jump the gun.
Right.
Yep, because they're just gonna go in a circle.
Hiron Ave, VCB.
Right, northbound Dolores. Right,
Rouge.
eastbound Procopio. Crossing over out in front of Casabella, in front of the police, or the Paleto Bank, eastbound Paleto Boulevard. Right, southbound Procopio. Left, eastbound Great Ocean Highway. My car's smoking.
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean, approaching the tunnel. My vehicle's nowhere near as fast, though. I can still see him, heavy distance. I've lost visual, VCB. I think they'll last
We'll continue still eastbound.
Do you need me to spool up early?
And my car's smoking and they got distance. Probably a good idea.
Hey, from.
They're entering the Braddock Pass now. Exiting now, still southbound Sonora. Braking heavily, right westbound East Joshua.
Good thing I'm coming up. Good thing we're on our way. Let's get some fucking energy. Hey, Ray, what's going on? How you doing?
Braking heavily, right northbound Marina, left westbound Alhambra, right northbound Island, right eastbound Zancudo, left northbound Marina, left westbound Algonquin, and Sandy Shores, if you didn't know those names, right northbound Main, left westbound Cholla Springs Ave.
Leaf one overhead, and east southbound Procopio, right westbound Algonquin. Can you westbound Algonquin to East Joshua? In westbound Algonquin. You're fine. Westbound. Oh, they 50 slowing heavy left southbound off road. U-turning. They're flipping. They're turtled. They're back on all fours. Standby direction. Taking off eastbound. U-turning south northbound. Back up to East Joshua. Left westbound East Joshua. In westbound East Joshua, it's very difficult to see this vehicle from Air 1. In westbound East Joshua Road. Sorry, westbound Joshua Road. Continuing westbound Joshua, approaching the Stab City turnoff. Not taking it. Continuing southbound Joshua Road. Full sending southbound Joshua Road. Slowing heavy right westbound. Route 68 approach. Slowing heavy. Continuing westbound Route 68. Slowing left southbound off-road. Behind the barn. Continuing southbound off-road. Still southbound off-road. Transitioning more eastbound off-road, parallel Route 68. Continuing southbound off-road now. Climbing the mountain. They're slipping and sliding. They're flipping. They're flipping. They're all upside down. They're on all fours again. Standby direction, taking off northbound. Now eastbound back towards Route 68 and the gas station. Coming out towards the tow yard of Route 68, Sonora. Crossing, continuing eastbound Route 68. I can barely see this vehicle from Air 1. It blends in, especially with the rain. I'm VCB. Why am I VCB? I'm, VCB.
Continuing eastbound, full sending at Route 68.
Why can't I see them?
Full sending eastbound.
I got him. I got him. Great Ocean. Sorry, Los Santos Freeway southbound. Full sending Los Santos Freeway. I think I'm gonna lose him again. I can barely fucking see them from Air 1. I'm VCB already. I don't know why they get distance and their car just apparently has active camo. It's fucking nuts. I'm completely VCB.
Good Perry.
239 Sonora way.
Great 926 southbound Sonora Freeway.
I can't fucking see in the rain, dude.
Visual up to Sonora way.
Sonora Road. 239, okay, so just put Sonora Road in case
I can't. They just fucking vanish. I can see some.
Sonora Freeway, sorry, Calamino Freeway gas station.
I see some cars and others I don't. It's super weird.
Sonora Road is currently code 4. Stand by.
What? I'm running traffic by pillbox and I didn't see anything, so they ain't come through Strawberry.
Come on, Palomino then.
I'm on Palomino all the way to Olympic, no visual.
It's very possible that they just turned off road on off Sonora. It is damn near impossible for me to see in that storm that's going on up there right now. Like it's super foggy. Their car blends in with the fucking road, and then on top of it, once it gets to a certain distance, for whatever reason, it just completely, like, I cannot see it at all. Strange, because there's other cars I can see for a very long time, and then some of them I just don't see anymore after they get to a certain distance.
Property off of Sonora Road is going to be code 4. I don't see the vehicle.
And now it stops fucking raining, dude. Now it stops raining. Oh no, it didn't stop raining, okay. Oh, that would have been actually kind of fucking comical had it stopped raining, like, as soon as...
The power station off of Fuller or Palomino?
Off of Palomino. When they come on Tucker.
Negative. I did not. I just went on the freeway. How fast was that car doing? That was topping out at 171. Just...
That's why I got into the Premiere.
Yeah, that thing goes 189 like our interceptors do. I just couldn't keep with it in everyone.
Bushlands off of Sonora Road and Los Santos seem to be code 4 for the most part. Checking out all the little farms and such.
At least one's trying to code 6 as well, but I can only see so much if they're hiding in a tree.
Do you think we would have seen them if they headed south to LS and then took, like, the casinos or not?
I have no fucking clue, man. I think if they continued South LS, by the time you guys got to water treatment, they would have been at Clinton. That thing had insane distance on everyone, and I just I couldn't see it. Nothing we can do about it. Oh well. You want me to continue code 6ing with Air 1?
Brixton's primary on this?
Hey firm, we're gonna go to UTL. Appreciate you guys. Everyone attached to this. Thank you guys.
Appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
I'll be awkward.
I'm gonna look for the S Plus boost.
Oh wait, yeah. I'll refuel.
Ah.
What is the boost?
SR1.
Color?
White. Yeah, white metallic. Formula red.
Affirm. I will code 6 with
It's
Air
in
1.
Cyprus right now.
How many units do we have attaching?
Right now, just Bruno and
Do I?
Perry
Yeah,
by the sounds of it.
Pretty nice attaching. I attached myself to the card. Is on Dutch London and El Rancho.
You can get one more ground unit.
Just it is Dutch loaded by Maze Bank now.
Copy. I'm gonna try and cut it off around not even going to be able to cut it off. I'm just going to pursue towards North Rockford.
I think yes, she's probably gonna stick around Dutch line.
It's northbound La Porta on the tracker.
A distant visual of it. It's taking the ramp to Palomino. Stand by if it goes to Del Perro or not. We did not go to Del Perro. It's going to Palomino. Right northbound Palomino.
Leaf 176.
Continuing now northbound Portola. Right eastbound Boulevard, South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Rockford Drive. Left eastbound East One Way.
Leaf 1 overhead or southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Right westbound Carson Way. Left southbound through Mount Zona, temporary vis-a-vis. Exiting Dorset. Right northbound or westbound Dorset. Exiting towards Portola and Palomino. Left southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino over Del Perro Freeway, continuing southbound Palomino to San Andreas. Slowing heavy left eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buns, right southbound Calais. Southbound Calais to Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Under La Puerta vis-a-vis. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, having headaches, be careful, keep your distance. Continuing left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta to San Andreas, slowing heavy, right eastbound San Andreas vis-a-vis.
Continuing right southbound Power.
New southbound Power to Vespucci, slowing heavy, U-turn, 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 northbound Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power up to San Andreas, crossing, continuing northbound Upper Power. Opposing lanes, northbound Upper Power, moderate traffic. Right, eastbound San Andreas, sorry, Swiss. Eastbound Swiss to Elgin, left northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Continuing northbound Elgin over Del Perro, continuing northbound Elgin, holding left for Meteor and left again at westbound Occupation. Westbound Occupation, right northbound Power. Right eastbound Howick. Eastbound Howick, left northbound Meteor. Approaching Spanish. Sorry, Howick? No, it's Spanish. Never mind. Left westbound Spanish. New westbound Spanish. Over Meteor, over Howick. Sorry, not Howick. Up to Power, right northbound Power. Northbound Power up to Go Postal Crossing. Continuing northbound Power to Vinewood. Traffic on Vinewood. Crossing. Continuing northbound. Up to Clinton. Standby direction right eastbound in the alleyways off Clinton behind the old vault. Eastbound all the way out to fucking Elgin or Meteor. It's Meteor, isn't it? Right southbound 22, continuing through the park through the hotel. Left westbound Clinton. Westbound Clinton over Baytree. Technically not Baytree yet. Now it's over Baytree. Westbound Clinton. Transition southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Eclipse. Westbound Eclipse. Full sending westbound Eclipse. Heavy traffic on Eclipse. Continuing westbound. Transitioning westbound West Eclipse. Up to Strangeways. Crossing. Continuing westbound West Eclipse all the way to Mad Wayne Thunder. Crossing. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. Passing the golf course. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. Transitioning southbound West Eclipse. Crossing Dorset. Continuing southbound Cougar. Left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Perth. On the sidewalk. Taking off again. Southbound North Rockford. Slide 50 still mobile, continuing southbound North Rockford up to Marathon. Crossing, continuing southbound North Rockford. Over Red Desert, passing the colorful garage, continuing southbound North Rockford, transitioning southbound South Rockford. See, I can still see this fucking car, and I couldn't see that juggler. Still southbound. I'm losing visual. They're still southbound all the way to Calais, left northbound Calais. Still got him, northbound Calais. Right, southbound, transitioning, or sorry, yeah, southbound Innocence. Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Under La Puerta, continuing eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Under La Puerta vis-a-vis. Continue northbound Alta. Full setting northbound Alta. Slowing heavy. Right eastbound Vespucci. Temporary vis-a-vis around the building. Left northbound Low Power. Northbound Low Power vis-a-vis. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin vis-a-vis. Continue northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Holding right for northbound Elgin. Full sending northbound Elgin over Howick. Up to Spanish. Left westbound Spanish, vis-a-vis. There's some buildings in the way. Continuing westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish, full sending. Trying to gain altitude and keep up is not easy. Continuing westbound Spanish all the way to San Vitas. Crossing. Continuing westbound Spanish. Cross Milton. Barely still see him. Continue westbound Spanish. Looks like they went all the way to Mad Wayne. On VCB. I don't know where they went on VCB. Last scene was approaching Mad Wayne Thunder.
Before sending a southbound Madland Thunder. 6. Anchor still on?
Apparently so.
Anchor last update was by Elgin.
Damn. They took under there?
Radio check.
Didn't do.
Charlie 41041.
Welcome aboard. Every single
Welcome
boost that's
aboard.
happened today still has the tracker connected. I have a feeling that it's disconnected. That dispatch is just not telling us.
The last signal we got was like, what, 18 minutes ago? Give or take?
No, the call's been active for 18 minutes ago.
Last call was North Elgin, which was at least 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just wasn't able to keep it on that straight. He just got enough distance from me. I almost told him. Beep beep. Did anybody code 6 the buildings here on like Portola and Mad Wayne Spanish area? These like mansions?
This is down bad way, southbound, but I didn't cut 6 anything.
I don't think it's impossible for him to have tucked in this area. I feel like I had air coverage. I would have seen any direction he went, but it wouldn't have taken much for me to miss him, admittedly.
76 over.
I'll go 60s areas in there, bro.
Just anything that has like an overhang, really. With it being such a low car too, and I was trying to keep up, I couldn't gain altitude. He could have taken a corner. I think the most yeah.
Oscar, are you able to see into the back cars properly?
Am I?
Like for
Yeah.
Bear 1.
Yeah, I can see backyards, no problem. I just can't see any like overhangs. If there's any garages and whatnot that could be tucked into, or any awnings. I think the most likely route was that he turned northbound, and with the car being low and me trying to keep up with him, he probably is the most likely route I would not have seen 100% if he hugged the wall. 'Cause I think I would have seen him every other direction he turned. Or he tucked under something and I can't see under.
Oh, hello.
You found him?
No. Are moonshine still legal or illegal? Oh, okay. Sound like a bunch down here in this like construction yard.
Alright. We'll call UTL on the S boost then. We tried and got unlucky, I think. But it was a good effort from everyone.
Hey, Bruto, could you give me a bump down here? Yeah. I'm at the construction site in Stillway. Apparently my car's stuck on something.
76.
Leaf 1 RTB.
23910.
I tried to keep him, man. I just could not. I could not keep him. Do 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 do.
Who the hell are you? Oh, there you
Let's see, guys. Just come around here.
It's called a radar love.
We'll knock the ball into the pit.
There you go.
I'll let you know if I can get out or not.
Almost
Do
off
do
of the
do do do
reversing there.
do.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Hypnotized.
Is that mechanic still at Mission Road by any chance?
Negative. He left. He seems like he's not busy, so you can call him back down if you like.
Not familiar with it at all,
That's
Mazza.
fine.
Not familiar at all.
Yeah, I might need a repair too.
Dispatch 376 to that 1010.
One of these. One of these.
Calling Rainer, but he's not picking up.
Let's transfer transition interceptor. Dude, how's it only 4? How's it only 4 a.m., dude? Holy fuck! Today is a long one. Honestly, today is a fucking long one. By the way, there is going to be there's going to be an ad.
Yeah, however, if you want to announce the time.
There's going to be an ad in about 4.5 minutes.
sure.
There will be an ad.
691, 70 boost.
25's in traffic.
749 zoom traffic. That might be Rumin, me, and other individuals. I just saw running around Mirror Park.
You have nothing more than a CVPI on that boost.
I'm coming. 76.
Frankie, stop letting EMS rub banks.
I get it. I detained him and everything, and they just got away.
Yeah, I've only been live for hours, man, and it feels like
Alright,
it's
so
been
for 9
fucking
has
eons, man.
cars currently going
I feel like I've been around for
southbound.
fucking 4 hours. I feel like I've been around for
22
fucking
eastbound
like
on a
8
regular
hours
boulevard.
already, man. I am tired as
You double
shit.
Nigga.
Maybe it's because I don't like. I feel like we've been busy. I feel like we've been busy, but yet it still feels like there's nothing happening. It's so weird.
Southbound El Rancho.
Maybe it's because we've been busy, but we haven't been part of.
Colored bug continue Westbound El Rancho, crossing
enough
over,
like
Lazy Place,
boosts,
correction.
or not boosts, but pursuits, I guess. It's one of them days, man. It's, I don't know.
Good night, Perry. Thank you for your service.
Night, Barry.
Flowing left eastbound,
It's
Elysian
just,
Fields Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
Being genuinely busy will wear you out a bit. That's the thing, is that it's not even like, it doesn't even feel like I've been busy. Like, we've done some stuff here and there, we've had things to respond to, and yet it hasn't felt like a busy day.
Now crossing Red Bridge, continuing westbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Still continuing westbound Elysian Fields Freeway, passing Red Bridge, passing the tuner shop turn off.
No, it's the opposite. Time is not flying. Time is going very slow.
Now crossing Green Bridge, continuing westbound Elysian
It's one of those days where I feel busy, but time is not moving. It's a case of it's only been 3 hours, not a it's been holy, it's been 3 hours.
continuing westbound La
Some
Puerta
things
Freeway.
not work in progressions you feel like you haven't done much. Yeah. Maybe.
Heavy slow, vehicles
I don't know.
stationary.
Just a weird one tonight. Just a weird one.
Taking off again, westbound La Puerta Freeway.
I do want to fucking play, I have this problem, right? I have this really bad habit of starting playthroughs and then not finishing them.
Taking the
We
off
started
Dutch London,
Stalker 2.
stand
I have not
by,
finished Stalker
slowing
2.
left northbound Dutch London.
This is my normal life
Right
times. I usually go
off
live
road,
about 1 a.m.
taking a
Eastern.
skip to South
I started Stalker 2. I
Arsenal.
did not. I have not
Right,
finished Stalker 2. I haven't even
southbound,
finished that off stream.
Eastbound.
Started Fallout 4 with a randomizer. Not finished that. Started Oblivion. Not finished that. And yet I'm sitting here and I want to play Night Rain,
Off the street,
which I've not done that.
passing sanitation.
Appreciate that, Mazda. Thank you. We have fucking Night Rain, which I've been wanting to play. I started a randomizer run just off stream on Elden Ring again because it was something I wanted to do. I want to play fucking Stardew.
Crossing out about, passing 021 apartments. Slow and left westbound is Uche.
Where's
We were
that
right
32 at?
northbound peaceful. Oh, the vehicle almost flipped. Continuing northbound peaceful.
Didn't mean to do that, but
Left, then an immediate right northbound. Los Lagunas, passing Venus.
that's 76.
Left westbound Dorset.
Yeah.
We got a white colored lowrider approaching. He thinks he's standing a chance until he gets to me. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, westbound Dorset.
What the fuck am I bouncing off of tonight with this thing? What the fuck?
Sorry, right west, Bad Red Thunder, right east, Eastbourne. Left northbound, Portala. Left southbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
What you gotta do is finish some
Crossing
first.
Mad Wind Thunder.
Yeah, I do.
Slowing right west, taking a skip to the parking
I
lot.
do need to. I do need to
Westbound Dorset.
finish. I need to finish. I'm not too fussed about finishing Stalker 2.
Crossing into the lanes of travel, westbound Dorset.
I want to finish Fallout 4 because of the James Randall miser that I'm doing.
Left southbound,
Randomizer with James Randall.
left eastbound to an alleyway.
I want to finish Fallout 4 and I want to finish Oblivion, but I feel like I'm so far away from finishing Oblivion.
Parking lot behind the Felica on BDP. Left westbound Morningwood, left southbound BDP, left southbound, left and right into an alleyway westbound.
Not gonna talk about that one, guys. We're not gonna talk about that one.
Prosperity Street, continuing into a parking lot.
Yeah, so like I gotta finish all of those, and then I'm sitting here like, you know, I want to play Night Rain, and I want to play Stardew. I want to play Stardew Randomizer, and I want to play Minecraft, and I want to do this and that. I want to do so many different things. And yet I'm not doing any of them.
Right southbound.
And then I also want to do this.
Right westbound. Left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Red Desert. Right southbound in the alleyway. Ooh,
Try
vehicle
co-op games
might
for
be
fiction,
stuck
or
here.
It Takes Two. What I'm thinking of, they look crazy advanced. They're 10 games
Negative,
in
we're
one. I have
still moving,
seen
we're
a bit of
behind
Split
Bay
Fiction.
City,
I
slowing right
have played
or
It Takes Two
left eastbound Bay
years
City.
ago. A couple years ago now, I played It Takes Two.
Continuing southbound Bay City. Right westbound.
I can barely give advice. I'm working on 4 hour projects at once. Completely
right,
valid,
left
honestly.
southbound into an alleyway. Crossing Cortez Street, continuing an alleyway southbound. Crossing Vada Street. Left eastbound Magellan. Right to another alleyway. Right to westbound Aguilla Street. Left eastbound Magellan.
I'll be bothering Maple about one of them soon. Wait, really? Huh?
Left eastbound Bay City. Correction, westbound. Left into
What the
an
fuck
alleyway.
what did I hit?
Right, westbound
Wicked.
Magellan.
Wicked landing. Fucking wicked landing. Just casual little kickflip.
Right north Palomino, right into another set of alleyways. Left eastbound Aguilla Street, however that's said. Left northbound Bay City, left westbound Palomino. Right northbound Magellan.
I do so many kickflips with this C7, dude. You have no idea.
Right eastbound.
I'm
Vada
pretty
Street.
sure I do a kickflip like every day.
Right, southbound
During
Bay
like
City,
up pursuit at
left
some point, I have at
eastbound
least
into an
one
alleyway.
kickflip a day when I'm in this fucking car.
Continued and coming out, right southbound Palomino. Left eastbound. Left eastbound. Right southbound Goma Street. Left eastbound Bay City. Left northbound road. BCB.
Monroe Street.
691 Central Business, New westbound Rub Street, left northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Goma Street. And just in the Palomino eastbound. Flowing a little right southbound into a parking lot. Taking a squeeze, stand by. Taking another squeeze, westbound, going down some steps, left, eastbound Palomino. Passing apartments, continuing eastbound Palomino.
Doing some ranger shit. We're gonna do some license checks. If there's gunshots on Procopio, it's probably because
Carlson Vespucci. Carlson San Andreas, continuing northbound Palomino. Approaching the 5-way split, left or westbound Palomino. Correction.
less I.
Left southbound Madway Thunder. Correction, Heritage. Right into a squeeze and we coming out Marathon BCB.
Not even a second of rangering and the curse hits you.
If we're
Yep.
moving northbound on Marathon Ave through the alleyways.
Beep 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 beep
Come back out on Marathon.
beep 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 beep.
Speed.
Wait, how the fuck did I only need one repair for that kickflip I did earlier? That don't make no fucking sense. Brother. Wicked. He landed it. Dude, I have no fucking grip with these tires up here. I'm just flying off of everything.
You guys still have it?
New areas, last seen on Marathon Ave, direction unknown.
Dude, I thought that said Lewis Hamilton, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is he doing up here?
What was the name?
Lickler Weeble.
Dude, they actually got VCB by a fucking Weevil?
We lost the Weevil?
Imagine not being grippy. Crazy fucking sentence. Anti-crazy sentence.
Indeed they did.
That's kind of fucking crazy, guys.
It's alright, I think they tried their best. That's all I could ask for. Sitting in tertiary.
Dispatch 297. I am code 4 on my license check. 76 to the lake. The Alamo Sea. I'm gonna fucking go on the water and see if there's any illegal fishers.
Copy that.
Madeline, you wanna call the who's goes for?
Hey, fair, we didn't call it a deal.
Good job, guys. It's nice to hear comms and you guys work together, so big props to you guys for that one.
Alright guys, there's a 90% chance that I end up stuck in a crevasse or in the water as I try and get to the Alamo Sea. I'm going across the Cassidy Trail right now.
Well, can you swim?
I'm an insanely good swimmer, actually.
Okay, then you'll be fine.
I might need a pickup though if I do end up in that situation.
Just grab a boat, bro. Bring back the SRU.
297, I'm gonna reroute to the 71 to the Funhouse where there's also a 911 saying need EMS man.
The 71 was like an hour or two ago.
Oh, that's like way less fun.
Yeah.
22.
Alright, 297 returning to initial plan to go license hunting on Alamo Sea.
Charlie 476 911 Funhouse.
$5 says that 32 on North Rock is about to be a boost.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's not poke the bear, please.
Dispatch 239, 1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard in center outside of MRPD with a purple in colour looking supercar. Power is going to be carried out.
Probably for Fudora GT. Rangers and water do not mix, and you gotta into the fucking mix your foot. Ah, we're fine.
Super nice, gonna collect evidence from that T-Boost. I'm feeling very upset. They were hiding at the movie studio.
Are there 2 ammunition crates up here? There is. That's 7. Looks like there's nobody on the lake. Just send us in a 76 to the 911 at the funhouse. Just make sure your mess is all good. That's a lot of down clowns.
I'm so scared.
Maple, you
What?
shot me.
Bill, she shot me so many
No,
times.
you shot me first.
It was so scary. I'm bleeding everywhere.
Yeah.
Rue, have either of them been shot?
Unless these deep bruising wounds that look like he'd been punched pretty hard is shooting. It's a new type of bullet I've never seen.
Beanbag?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say it was a new sci-fi bullet or anything. Definitely, she had a beanbag gun. Yeah.
Ow.
She should go to prison for a long time.
Ow.
Okay, I'm lying. We were just yucking around and we yucked too far.
Ow.
There was no
I hurt
guns.
myself. It's game month rainbow paintballs. Okay.
Your
Yeah,
investigative skills outwitted me, Maple.
Are you guys just trying to get each other in trouble and get your bails violated because you both actually have a gun on you and you just want me to frisk you?
I only have one. I only have 1 year.
You're not on bail?
No, I'm done my sentence. I'm a free clown.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Hi.
so you said you had 9 years. Oh.
No, that's Lily. They didn't give me any parole.
Yeah, Lily's got 9 years parole.
Yeah, Lily shot fly room upstairs, so you better check on them.
quiet?
Have you been paying attention to the last 3.5 hours, man? What do you mean quiet?
I was talking to Jasper right now.
Oh, hey, Maple, well, wait half an hour.
You lost me in 2 seconds.
Oh, I need to call somebody.
Cut him a break, Maple, bro. Only is on duty twice a month.
I need to make a call. Oh, he's busy.
I have the most FTO sessions this month. I don't know what
Hey,
you're talking about.
Bruno has been putting in work, but Bruno, can you tell Jasper to get off the phone? I gotta talk to him.
He's on a date.
Yeah.
Well,
otherwise
tell
Maple's
him
gonna
I'm
bring
trying to
the
give him
syrup down on him.
government money.
I'll hold it for you. I'm good at holding government money.
All right. Well, you guys, good luck with whatever happened here. Right. I'm not gonna answer that question. 'Cause I don't know, genuinely. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be around for. I don't know. Flawless execution. Do. Am I good? I'm trying to entertain myself while we wait for shit to happen that I can respond to. Hey, JJ.
What up, Maple?
I spoke to Ryan yesterday, about a deal for some meals for the
Yeah,
PD.
he mentioned that. Yeah.
I've not heard back from me, so he was gonna tell me today potentially about it, but I wasn't sure if he spoke to you
Yeah,
or
I
if you have
spoke to
any.
Ryan. We just need to speak to somebody that is awake at the start of this storm to deliver the food, because I usually wake up like 2 to 3 hours into the storm. You know, so we need somebody that is gonna be able to deliver at the beginning of the storm for you.
Okay.
That's what we handling right now.
Okay. And how did you guys decide on or figure out how much it would cost us?
We discussed it. It would be. Ryan said, I think it was you guys paying like 19,000 right now. He said we can do 18,500 or something like that.
18.5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Every little bit counts right now. So that sounds good. So I just need communication from you guys when you guys are ready to do it,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I'll kind of have to make the switch over, and I'll have to inform our
Yeah.
previous suppliers. Well,
I'll let you know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, JJ. I need to talk to our other. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a proper shot because I'm getting a little annoyed with our other suppliers because a lot of time they end up supplying very, very late, and when we need it is kind of around the beginning of the storm, not at the end of the storm, because that's when places start to open.
That's why I'm figuring out the person that could do it.
Yeah.
Ryan said that Dill is usually around during that time, so I'm gonna probably take the approach her today and ask her if she would be willing to deliver.
Okay. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, just let me know when you guys do have that in line, and then I'll try and start sorting out like logistics in terms of the swap over from our current food supplier to you guys, so it's a bit of a seamless one. We'll set like we'll set like a date like sometime in the next week or so. When you guys are ready. Okay. Awesome. Alright, thank you, JJ. Bye bye.
There's no one's tonight.
Thank you guys for the support, by the way.
Somebody binned a test drive car. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nothing like getting blown up at the gas station and staring at the pride balloons and the rainbows and wait for EMS to arrive.
604 1037, westbound 38, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Good night, 77638.
Oh no, there's two of us! Alright, you call this now? Oh, what? You're forgetting something. You're forgetting something.
Can you guys shut the car off, please, and thank you?
I think Bruno's been a pretty good teacher, honestly.
32 card fault.
Mistake.
Charlie 4, clear the funhouse, number 110-8.
You gotta walk all the way around both cars.
I did. I came around this way.
But you gotta walk around mine too.
Why don't you just walk up to the fucking...
It's double death zone.
Could have been cool and like slide like this, you know? Are y'all gonna like pull us over or like what's going on? I mean,
Who's this guy? Everybody to rush. Everybody to rush. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
speak up, motherfucker. Don't sound like you drowning.
The reason for your stop today.
Na 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 na.
You like taking a shit or like?
No, I was kind of just
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da. Beepity boop.
That is subjective. God
I'm fucking hungry, dude. Did I miss the JJ phone call about the food order? You gonna cut? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you missed it. They said they can do.
Officers doing a great job.
They can do 18.5 as opposed to the 19. Did I get my math right on that? I really hope I did.
Oh, someone's leaving the car. Where you going, move? Someone's leaving the car, sir.
Ma'am, can you please get back in the vehicle?
176 and the latest 99.
She showed you the finger. You gonna take that, big dog?
Did I talk to Turner about it?
Lieutenant? LT?
How we want?
Echo is going to be a surfer.
Can you please tell Bruno to stop my traffic stop to get out of the car.
What do you want me to tell him? I don't. You do not speak English.
Get out of the car.
What? All I'm hearing from you is get out the car.
Bruno's making them. Bruno's telling these guys to get out of the car while I'm trying to pull up this guy, write this guy a ticket.
I told you she got out the car, so do something. And now she's gone.
There's two of us for a reason, Bruno. Oh my god, dude. He's making me crash out for no reason. Like, why?
Bruno, help him out, man.
Like, come on, dude. Like, seriously. Like you're
The
trying to.
surfer's the taco truck, right?
I actually think she had a headache.
Latest 99C is good.
I don't fucking remember the amounts that we were paying, because it's not down in fucking text. Um...
9-10-8.
Do 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 dee 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 doo 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 dee dee. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I'm fucking hungry.
Now, what would you have? Would you rather have a chode or a straw? Like a skinny small drink, or like a right now we are fat one.
691 10-7 strawberry gas 2 mics.
I'm hungry. Susie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Luke, come back here.
There we go. That's my dog.
Guys, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm low key kind of struggling with stream tonight. I don't know what's going on tonight, what it is, but I'm low key like I'm feeling just off. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit.
691 76 latest 99 Bravo.
Like, I felt good at the start, but I'm just feeling not so hot now.
No, but that shit would hit the spot though. You know what I mean? Like it would go in to hit the spot. It showed. I don't think it showed would even fucking fit it. No, but like.
Yeah, that's what he's.
6 ODS.
That's what he's supposed to do.
Oh, the forbidden wine? I love that.
That's 297.
76.
297.76.
459.76.
76.
76 very slowly.
Yeah, death zone.
I'll actually want to attach yourself to the card because a whole bunch of you fuckers called out and I don't know who's who.
239 is 23 and attached to the card. Gonna have a orange in color sedan. Gonna
Oh God,
get
moose.
at least 2 suspects inside, 1 times hostage. Someone else able to take the crime. I'm just sort of thinking about eating at the moment.
It's the clowns.
I can assist with photographing and all that though.
Is that Ember?
Yeah, it's clowns.
Does she have a... Is she on bail?
She's currently on, yeah, she's currently on bail for like murder.
So, how does that work? Like, if we arrest her, she's getting charged more shit? Or, like, I don't get it.
Negative. So it gets put for. God, I'm exposing myself as a nerd. You put forward the incident number on the docket if we can't get a judge now, and if say she's caught, and then it will be determined if it's a bail violation or not. And yeah.
So in this case, she's robbing a jewelry store. So you're saying
Yeah.
that this is a bail violation?
Yes, it is.
Somebody
take a picture of her, please, and I'll contact a judge.
Yeah, can someone do that so we can get some operators going? Smile.
Well, we need to get proof of her like actually committing a crime, because right now she's just standing in front of the jewelry store. But if she goes back in and or gets in the car with them, then we've got her kind of dead to rights.
Ember, why are you being naughty?
Oh, Remy, this is for you. Eat it. Okay. Oh, I'm not. I got bored here. Said we're gonna buy a new necklace for my wife. I got tricked.
Alright, 749 is gonna make contact with the hostage takers. There's currently 4 individuals inside, 1 hostage. They are holding him up with a wrench.
Copy, thank you.
Hello. Good morning. Hey.
Photographs being taken. I've flagged the vehicle. I'm gonna take photographs.
There's not one of the vehicle.
Copy. I'm sorry, 10-9.
Do 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 do.
How many operators are currently on duty?
The 3 of us.
Thinking. I smell a Granger.
I'm thinking the same thing.
For a possible warrant apprehension.
Well, we don't have the reason to as of yet.
Why not? She's in there robbing the place.
Mm. Yeah, maybe you're right.
She's committing a crime. She has a weapon up to someone with their hands up.
Oh, does she? You got a picture of it?
Actually,
got...
no, never mind. But she's inside.
She said she was tricked and brought here, but she was outside speaking to us and then suddenly went back inside. She's complicit at this point.
Right, I'll go get the Granger. I'll make sure somebody grab a picture of her inside, please. I'll contact a judge.
249's got a few copies of her inside.
And for them.
Try reaching out to Barrick. He's the bail judge.
I have talked to the people inside. They have proposed what they said schoolyard rules or something. They are proposing that we are free to do whatever we want to catch them once they get into their car, and if they make it to the fun house, they are free to go. If we can catch them before they make it to the fun house, it is what it is. What are we thinking here, guys?
I'm gonna leave it to you guys' decision. I'm giving you guys full reign on this as command. If you want to enact that, then I have no issue with it. There won't be any issue.
Maybe what's up to you because you're the one that's gonna dictate pulling out the Granger, depending on how hard are we gonna go here. Built the Granger, I'm putting on my fucking operator uniform, and I'm going bazoinkers.
Well, yeah, if I'm pulling out the Granger, that's what we're doing. We're pulling out the yeah, that's the thing.
This is probably the most operators you're gonna get on duty at a time. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
For this shift.
Hey, take me to the
And
Davis
hasn't done
PD,
a
please, real
full,
quick.
You know,
Sure.
session.
If they decide to flee while you're next to the car, right? Like you're not gonna be able to do anything, and that secondary unit is there to, and the church unit is there to chase, and to back you up, right? But
Bail
again,
for murder, by the way.
It's your scene. You have to be able to control it.
That is a good one.
Oh, sorry, you wanted to go here?
Yep, perfect. Thank
There's
you.
also a female pink hair in the back, and this is the clown baby Lily Night Sky, who's actively on parole for murder. This is a double whammy, actually.
I'm just gonna make this simple. Is anyone against doing it? Please say something now. That's what I thought. Alright, looks like schoolyard rules are anything goes. So
it's clown shit. We're gonna have some fun with it.
And then we'll go from there. That's gonna mean that PBS is approved off the rip.
If you said anything goes, we gotta just shoot the tires.
She's getting, she's getting into the car.
Oh, she's showing me what's in the car.
Okay, copy.
All right, we'll give them it. Brixton, Fisher, you guys want to come back to MRPD? We'll get kitted out and we'll give them hell.
Can you tell them to stall? Like, see how
Yeah,
long they were willing
you
to
guys-
wait for both
Yeah,
Hold 'em.
they're probably gonna wait. I just want you guys to know this car is pretty much stock except for like an 87 or 97 turbo.
Yeah, that's why we're getting kitted out and we're just gonna shit out of them with the Granger.
A firm.
I won't be swapping. I've got Madeline with me, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my way.
Well, while we are here, I'm gonna tell them that this is gonna apply. The ranger is gonna take primary, then I believe.
I don't think the Granger can take primary. Can the Granger
No.
take primary?
Oh no.
No, it doesn't. I don't have
not
lights on it. Yeah.
Alright, so since this car does not seem to be too great, let's see, Tricky, maybe you can maintain primary, Reinhardt secondary, and then Remy, and then we'll see from there.
Copy that.
Alright,
we're gonna give it a
I'm
little bit.
at the southern. I'm at the southern exit, the stairwell. I'm gonna spike it. Okay.
I'm behind the pot plant on the exit on the other side, ready to place spikes.
Hey, firm. I'm
They
gonna
didn't
let them
see me run
know
down.
a few units are getting a less powerful car, just so they can wait a little bit.
That do half-ass work, that fucking always get in PD drama and get in trouble with all the bullshit.
Fuck! I forgot my spike strips. I'm coming back around.
Can't do fucking simple-ass paperwork or simple-ass fucking traffic stops. Right? They get shot at those traffic stops because they don't know how to conduct themselves. But you don't have any of those issues, necessarily. You just need to practice those traffic stops, those comms, and then you're honestly fine. You've done everything else.
If they come out towards, if they come out towards the side I'm on with the spikes, go to the opposite side that they are pulling out on, because I place spikes on the side they're coming out on.
If I'm being like incoherent or if like you want to say anything, just by all means tell me that. Because I'm open to criticism. You know, I agree with you. Well, I agree with you though. I probably shouldn't be as hard as you on you. But like, I just want to see you cross that line.
The Scout is unmarked, yeah. But the Granger's more fun.
Alright, they are letting me know that it's once they reach inside the fun house, the one room that has like a family portrait of all of them. But I don't think they're even gonna make it out of this area, so they are gonna wait until you guys are here.
I don't know if they realize what they've unleashed on themselves.
I don't think they realize what is gonna happen.
This is not going to be fun for them.
Oh my god.
My days.
How the fuck did I hit you, Remy?
Bleeding now.
You hit Remy, dude.
I wasn't even close to you. I'm so sorry.
See, now they do.
Lily stole my nose. Lily stole my nose and they're making me drive.
Oh wow. Alright.
I think they're gonna be.
The advisor target is gonna be driving the vehicle apparently.
I think they're gonna be forced to go out towards Casa because the Grange is sort of blocking their path. So be ready for spikes.
Do you want me to block a different side? I could block the Carson side.
No, I'm here with Spikes. I'm here with Spikes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's ready.
Alright, are we
No,
all
we've
good
got
to
spikes
go,
on each
guys?
side.
I'm gonna leave space for you to go, Cracky, because like I said, I'm not pursuing. So you go around me to the left. I'm not gonna move.
Alright, I'm gonna be staying back with the hostage and you guys take care of the pursuit, alright? I'm gonna be making contact now.
Copy that.
691, if they go east, I'm gonna go around so I don't get spiked with them.
I don't think I have my spikes on me anymore.
Ma.
Hello? Oh, okay, I got spikes.
Just to confirm, you're spiked at the top of the stairs, right?
Ethan.
Alright, copy.
Alright, they're
Coming in now.
I'm gonna have to go around the other way as well.
Laying to you. Get spikes down now.
That's too late. Fuck.
Used to be.
Oh my god, my car's stuck. Go, go, go.
I've got them eastbound. Car circle left. Immediately crashed into a tree. Northbound off road. Still continuing off road. Now going to eastbound 8 Milton. Flowing right east. Howick. Left northbound San Vitus.
229 Secondary northbound San Vitus Boulevard approaching Spanish. Continuing straight through into a garage of a Spanish. Stand by, they're facing east. Exiting left northbound North Archer Avenue. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard, or Wentworth Boulevard.
GPS is approved.
Copy that, gonna be right eastbound Eclipse Boulevard now, approaching the old Big Bang. Speeds upwards to 120 miles, traffic is light, there is clear, eastbound approaching Elgin. Crossing Meteor. Crossing Elgin. Heavy braking, left northbound Vinewood Park Drive, past the casino. Going to Los Santos Freeway. Gonna be merging onto the grass, A50 with a tree. Commuting northbound towards Los Santos Freeway. On the on-ramp now. Merging northbound Los Santos Freeway, crossing the water tanks, stand by. Crossing the water plant now.
I don't think anybody actually wants to hit them like super hard.
Yeah.
Crossing the Palomino turnoff.
Oh, they're gonna do the funhouse.
I hope that they can like maybe 50 and delay. I want to try and beat them to the funhouse. This thing's slow as shit. Status.
Still continuing northbound, merging Sonora Freeway, crossing the Route 68 off-ramp.
Trying to slow them down as much as you can. We're trying to cut them off at the funhouse.
Copy that. Speed up to 171 now, crossing the Utal. Crossing the oil tanks.
You can
Heavy
pit them,
braking.
Crikey.
I wasn't able to for now. Going to be oh, they 50 with the sign. Stand by. They're going to be on Union Road facing east. Copy. pitted. Vehicles back on all board.
It's heavy smoking. Cracky nearly turtled it off the first pit. Good job.
You're gonna be northbound Union Road. Heavy braking. They 50 with a barrier. They're stuck in a little reservoir canal. I think they're turtled anyway.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Head female and pink head female, the main target.
Does anyone have eyes on Ember?
She's running northbound.
Towards Lighthouse.
Copy. I'm chasing the female with the pink hair.
One of us goes get Dilly, the other one goes for Ember.
I'm actually currently chasing 2 suspects. They're both heading westbound of the canal.
If you can leave me with Craigie, I'll see if I can go.
Yeah. Where are they?
Craigie's chasing, looking right now. They're not at the funhouse, bro.
They're at the funhouse?
No, they're not. They're over here.
Be advised, I am alone. I'm facing northbound, parallel to Los Angeles to Sonora Freeway.
I want to cut them
I
off.
have BCB on the
You're
female
gonna see, if
suspect.
you make a right here, you're gonna cut them off. Just try to get ahead of them.
We're running, with Ember, we're running across the freeway straight toward the funhouse.
Copy. I've lost eyes on the female with the pink hair, so I'm gonna attach to your foot bail.
We're both on foot and shit ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, I visual of the female
Oh,
with the pink
something
hair.
on the
still
ground.
running towards the funhouse.
I'm gonna drop you with Craigie over here.
Yeah, please, please, please. Just up ahead.
Ember just gave me a... Nope.
Shut up. You got it.
She's in the bush still. She's in the bush still.
That while resisting, by the way, it was impressive.
The fucking bush. I will.
Ember's nearly at the funnel.
Just way faster than us. Going through the barn now by the funhouse. Congratulations, Madeline.
Hey, Ember, what's up? Hands behind your back. Now you're gonna get fucking tased.
Taser deployed. Delayed taser deployed.
Taster.
I was the only one who didn't taser. Hands behind your back, Ember.
I resisted. Don't you do it.
Be careful going into the house. Be careful and stay cautious.
Fuck. Ember made it.
So did the female with the pink hair. She resisted as well.
Oh, I missed her.
3 of
Fuck.
them have made it.
They both made it.
We're missing 1 suspect.
Didn't they say room with portrait?
Yeah, that's where they're in the room with the portrait.
Wait, what? Wait, so you can't shoot?
No, because they made it to the room with the portrait where they are, so that's the rules.
Oh. Ah.
So we're missing
Okay.
what? Stumbles?
Yes.
He made it in
Well,
there.
never mind. They're
No.
all working here.
They made it.
This is the first time I've ever heard of this. Can someone explain this to me?
They was just their negotiation. They made a request to play Schoolhouse Rules. They let us do whatever we wanted to. We played the game and we lost.
Hey, can you tell me about my car real fast? If you follow
Okay,
the
copy.
sirens.
I didn't catch that part. I didn't copy that.
No worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we played ball. We lost. It is what it is. We got pictures of Ember
Hell yeah.
clear as day on scene, so we're gonna put up the bail violation on the docket and get a chunky warrant out for her.
Copy that. Good try, everyone.
This is so sketchy being on the side of this thing. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like that.
We get a doubled up unit for the transport car.
Somebody throw up a report. Let's vaff the shit out of that car, and I need the details and all the pictures taken, put into the report as well, so we can put it up for the bail violation on Ember.
G39 right one.
Remy! No! Wait, Remy, no!
Oh no, don't tell me.
Remy got froggered.
What? Oh, yeah, oh god, it's not good.
Remy, no! Talk to me. You can move everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. No, there's not. 13 Bravo is code 4. I'm with her. Rue, are you on your way up here?
Hey, you found 76.
4.
I have incredible core strength.
Storm, we're pulling them over because they're driving on a road that's wrong direction.
Guys, we're being no balls into vacuuming their car.
Yeah, that's Vaffin. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
Do I need to do the nerd shit?
If you're the one doing it, then yeah.
I mean, I can. I just know about the case.
Also, incident 1.
I've informed the judges and everything already about it.
Up for the scene.
She's in that car!
Oh, I was just wondering what happened to the Vermeer.
Oh god, oh god!
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Wait, we blocked them, guys. We blocked them.
Block him in on the other side, block him in.
Oh, this already completed. Wait, this works. Just block the front, block the front, block the front, block the front.
Big mountain, big mountain.
Block the front.
Hey, Amber! We've boxed their second car. And by boxed, I mean we're reenacting cars. This is how issies are made.
I heard the car's cuddling.
Hello.
Crikey, get him out.
Yoink him out, Crikey.
Get him, Crikey. Crikey, get him out. That's an order.
Crikey.
The only one we really care about here is Ember.
We only care about the driver.
Oh no! Oh sorry! Oh, sorry, Miss Muscle. I'm sorry, Miss Muscle.
Yo, I meant to pull him out.
Out of the car.
It's gonna be really awkward when he runs all the way around and pulls me out of the car.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it. At least not from this angle. Might have tried. I've actually never pulled anyone out of a car before. I'm trying to ease my way in. But I'm not.
trying.
There she is! Get her!
Oh, God. Get her.
Get back here! Stop running!
Probably both clear to land.
Negative.
Negative for the
You're gonna
moment.
be tased.
Stand by.
Found gone away.
God, I have my fucking spikes on me.
She's going back towards the fight house. Do you have any mobile unit? 239's gonna try and get mobile. Suspect with the pink hairs returned back to the original scene.
Huge tase.
Been tased. Lily's in the crankshaft.
Stop running!
Get her again! Oh, I missed. Not the click! Oh, you didn't click. Tased again.
There we go.
Is it a boy?
I got for cuffs.
Resisted again.
They got the tailgater out.
What you doing?
Fuck, I missed.
No.
Huge! Huge! Hands behind your back, Ember, it's over!
Very nice person.
No!
The other suspects. We're gonna try to keep him busy.
Don't let her in
Don't
that
come back
room.
for Ember.
Don't let her in that room. Damn it.
I tased her.
Status on Ember.
I'm both dead.
She made it back to the room.
I tased her as she ran through the, I tased her as she fell through the door.
Tased her into the room.
I'll give you guys a lift back to your cars. Pursuit.
Currently,
I want her to taste.
Yeah.
It's just a road southbound.
Let's go. You know, you guys tried.
We almost fucking had her, dude. We tased her through the door. Like, we tased her as she fell through the door.
Oh my god, you guys helped her get through the door?
Stumbles Karen was like, but we got away. Why are you guys pursuing us? So I'm just gonna do that.
I don't really give a fuck about the other ones, honestly. I just cared about Ember. EMS or code 4 to land.
I do have keys to the orange car. If I can take it back and somebody take my CVPR and give keys to one of the doubled up units.
T390 to have a clear thing for an emergency. Will be 2 miles max.
I had my spikes on me.
Are they back?
Fuck, I had my fucking spikes on me, man. Wasn't able to.
Yeah.
I like the spike shit.
Yep. I do that on purpose so that they don't go bad. You gotta use them so that the rust doesn't stay on them. So I'll attack you, we're fucking around having some fun.
I'm not gonna lie, they're going back in and tasing. That was fun.
And I'll do it again. Yeah. But like really only for shift 3 because me and Brookston are the TRT leads and we can do whatever the fuck we want.
I can't get the VIN on this thing yet, so I had to get it back because I had to fully repair it to get the VIN off of it.
No worries, no worries.
Just get it back at MRPD. Alright, 3, 2, 1, up he goes. Let me get another picture of it because I don't know if anybody got a picture of it.
Alright, Remy's Ocean Canyon.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's get this back to MRPD, let's get it VAF'd, and let's get our nerd shit done and get a nice chunky bail violation warrant put out for Remy. Remy? Remy is the one putting out the warrant for for Ember.
I can sort out the bail stuff if you guys want to, because you guys have all the stuff for the story incident. Once it's all up there, I can submit everything to the docket. My thing is, Ember's she's in the process.
You cut out. She's in the process of what?
Radio hates me. She's in the she was in the process of pleading out for this murder charge, and she's got violated her bail anyway. Like as the plea deal's on the docket waiting to be signed.
Yeah, that's a crazy outcome, honestly.
I do believe Crikey said he'd be in his head for a couple, like 2 minutes max, so I'll watch him. You guys can go back in my PD.
Apologies.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Alright, never mind then.
Thank you. So I'll just write some. I'll just filling out the report. Tuesday 976 MRP.
Dude, it's only 5 o'clock.
For 9 cent traffic.
What the fuck is happening?
Hey, what's the bit they bitched that we're putting out warrants, but the funny thing is they didn't ask for no warrants.
It's true.
That is true. Also, honestly, the only one we really need to do anything about is Ember. Lily was also wearing a mask, wasn't she?
Yeah, I was just gonna say we throw one up there for some. It's not like we're just targeting Ember since he was also on Mars, but it's, I mean, the same PC and that for everything.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a few crafty. We did good. I think that was a good time. Kind of glad that that we took that deal.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with it.
I'm not too fussed about whether or not the clowns are getting away with
You
a
almost
murder
had it.
bail violation.
You almost had it. We almost had it. I'm not
We
gonna lie.
did, and I got a satisfying extra
fucking-
tase off on her.
I sniped the jump, and I'm like, no fucking way.
Ugh. Cloud's bank truck? Doubt it. They were probably the cleanup crew for the jewelry store, honestly. Another group probably hit it earlier, or hit it before them, and they took the bank truck thing. Or they just, like, ignored the bank truck thing, too. Or they're doing a bank truck. I don't really know, honestly. They entirely could do the bank truck. Low-key.
2-5 tonight.
Is anyone else not able to use? Actually, no, I did 22.
This girl has taken its own on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Na 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 na. Oh. This girl has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Oh, oh. It's alright. This will be an ad break in 50 seconds, by the way. Ad break 50 seconds on Twitch, at least. Remember, subscribers do not get ads. Subscribers do not get ads. Ad break in 50 seconds. 30 seconds now. Too many times before. I need something to snack on tonight, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack. Oh my god, ad, everyone panic. Yeah, I need a snack. I'm going to grab a snack. Dispatch 297-10-7. I'll be right back, guys. And there's an ad break as well going on right now, which is kind of great timing.
No, I'm Maple, sorry.
Alright, guys, I got some maple cookies.
248. Can you come down to the cells when you get a moment, please, and figure?
Who's that for, sorry?
248, Bruno.
Yeah, he's definitely worked out.
So
Yeah.
end your session now. But yeah, I mean, if his articulation's good and he wants to articulate why he's sending this guy to jail, sure. But
Bruno, your cadet's calling you on radio.
Wait, 10-9?
Can you come down to the cells when you get a second?
Yeah, sure thing. Give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on. Like, I'm wondering if it's like me. Like,
No,
is it?
it's not you. I think it's a multitude of things, and I think after this, it was hard. Granted, the charges is one thing, but like after this, like definitely end the session.
Okay.
Number one, I think dude is trying a little bit too hard because he's very much feeling he's getting to the end of it, and you know I don't want people to feel discouraged, but I mean, I think he might possibly be frustrated with a lot of things from what conspired.
He did voice like that he's frustrated that it's taken him this long, you know, and he's had like 16, 17 sessions, and I was like, that's fine, dude, because my ass was, I had like 11, 12 sessions, and I was a PPO for like months. You know, everyone grows at their own pace, but I know he can do the job, and that's why I'm like hard on him right now and like pushing him. I don't think I'm hard to the extent like, you know, where it's like negative reinforcement and stuff, but I think it's like, because cadets do funny things, right? And I'll like laugh, you know, I'll be like, oh my god, like, you know, like maybe that's where I'm adding onto the stress. And I've told him, like, I'm not trying to like make fun of you, I'm not trying to like laugh at you, I'm not trying to like do any of these like, you know, things to make you feel like insecure and like you're not doing anything. Because I told them, like, if you were to read my FTO reports, just like I'm saying to you guys, he's literally almost there, and I told him you are almost there, and it's literally just your comms and your fucking traffic stops. That is the only thing that I feel like you would need to work on, and then I can approach Fisher or Brixton or Maple and be like, hey, he's ready for a PPO, like eval or whatever we fucking do for that.
I hear you out on that aspect 100%. Yeah, go ahead, take care of him. If you want, I can shadow you and just back you up, and if things kind of escalate, I can just interject myself and put myself in and kind of
I think
have you set aside
should
from
be a
it.
presence in the room for sure.
Yeah. So let
I
me
think
be a
you should
presence. Yeah. Let me be in the room there. I'll let you take
What
care of
happened?
it. If it kind of escalates, I'll kind of jump in. I'll let you step aside, and I'll take care of everything. Okay.
Okay, sure thing.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll go with you.
What happened? Fisher, tea.
Hmm?
Tea.
I'm on my way.
What's the tea?
No,
Basically, Storm's crashing out at Bruno. Storm's not handling Bruno's teaching style that well. Bruno's not handling teaching that well. So they're at odds at each other. So I told him end the session now. Because it's quite obvious you guys aren't getting along anymore. And there's no point in you trying to persevere to get through like 4 hours. You might as well just call it here.
What's weird is this is not the first time that Bruno's taken him. So this is like the first time they've conflicted now.
Yeah, I think it's just there's a couple of valid things. Like I think Storm's a little frustrated that he's still cadet and trying to get to PPO, and Bruno's like I think just trying to push him to be better. And there's like a couple of miscommunications maybe on a traffic stop that you know Storm mistook what Bruno was trying to say, and then he crashed out about it.
Yeah,
and now he's arresting a guy for a traffic stop, and so Bruno's like, I don't think you should be doing that, dude. And he's just like, nah, well, I can articulate why I'm arresting this guy. This is a cadet saying it. So Brixton's basically gone to defuse the situation and to just shatter.
What's the articulation they're pushing?
I don't know. Bruno didn't get that far, so I think he's pushing reckless driving on him.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, like articulation's fine. That's not an issue. But I think it was because the guy gave Storm attitude, so Storm took it personally and decided, "Fuck you, buddy! I'm arresting you then."
Not entirely
Anyway.
opposed to that, but
Yeah, I get it. But
Save me, Maple, save me!
I crack.
Bruno's just worried. Bruno is freaking
Stop,
out
man.
because it's now the situation's got out of his control.
Right.
He's not like in control anymore, so.
And he came to you
Brixton's
guys.
Going. Yeah, he came to me
Good.
and
Good.
Brixton. So. Brixton's now gone to sort of defuse the situation, and see what can be done.
Good. I'm happy that he did that. That's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it.
Awesome. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Hopefully that all goes well.
I'm sure it will. Brixton's in there. It'll be fun.
Thanks for the fun, Chase. I wasn't sure if you guys would go for the schoolyard rules. We were debating it. We were debating it, and then Fisher hit us with the hard-hitting question, very straight to the point. Is anybody actually against this? And nobody spoke up. So we were like, all right, let's fucking do it then. Because yeah, we know Ember's got a fucking bail violation and all that, but and Lily's also on parole. But we were just like, fuck it. Just fuck around, do it, have some fun with it, whatever. Especially because, like, with the bail violation, I mean, we have clear as day evidence on Ember that she was there for that. So, you don't need to make the arrest for a bail violation to still take place. We still essentially got her dead to rights, so. We said fuck it. Just ratting everyone out too, yeah. And then she became the driver, which made that whole argument very null and void. Darth Demon, thank you for follow, appreciate you. I'm just eating some maple cookies right now and just need a little bit of a snack. Tried to play victim. What's up, John?
Hey, Maple, I got a question.
Wait.
Do you still have that? I meant to get it from you, the document that you normally send for VAF vehicles?
Should be in my profile.
I got the one for the on vehicles tab, but the one that's the notification sheet.
Oh, yeah. Is that on your documents anymore?
No, I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't.
Check your contracts, because I'm pretty sure I sent it to you as a contract.
I didn't even look at contracts. Nope, I don't have it.
I might not have a template for it, honestly. I just write them up. I write them. I look. Yeah, kind of write them up each differently each time. I don't know if I don't think I have a template for the VAFs actually. I think I just.
Base thing is, hello, Moose Knuckles. Your car was involved in blah blah crime and is now on its blah blah VAF on blah blah day.
Yeah, I would say essentially along those lines, just like hello, owner of vehicle, or what I write down is usually this document is to inform owner's name, that vehicle name, with license plate written down, with license plate written down, has acquired one VAF, and the report number associated with it, and then call sign, rank, name.
Okay, easy enough.
Oh, that's how I would.
And you do it as a. When you said you do it as a contract, that way they can sign it.
Yeah, so you want to do it as a contract, and then share it with them, request your own signature, and sign it yourself.
Okay.
Because that timestamps it. So if anybody tries to argue, like, oh, I didn't get the VAF or whatever the fuck, then you can be like, well, it's right here, and it's signed, and here's your state ID, and here's your signature request.
Okay, easy enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Vehicle asset forfeiture. What's up, Ember?
Where are you? I got my engine swap.
You got your what?
I got my engine swap in my Dune loader.
You got your engine swapped in your Dune loader?
Yeah, my MOPD.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, you love it.
What'd you get a swap to?
Was this you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this?
Oh.
Oh, look how quick it is. I only have a 56 turbo on it though.
What's your top end on it?
Well,
Oh, you wanna
136,
see a
but I
fast
need a nice
car?
speed.
I got a Futo that will beat you in acceleration.
Oh. What,
Probably.
This will beat in acceleration?
Yeah, it will beat this and that car in acceleration.
Oh, I should get 100 turbo in this.
I don't know. This thing does have pretty good acceleration.
Yeah, it's a Yoke engine.
X.
What in X though?
1026.
Okay, mine's 1050.
This is an
Futo,
S-Class
baby.
HV2.
Yeah. So yours still isn't even like interceptor worthy yet, Ember.
This went from B-Class to S-Class. Like, with just...
Ember, we have CVPIs that are S class.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait till I get an 8-speed and the 100 turbo.
Yeah, the 8-speed makes a big difference.
10:42. Hope everyone has themselves
Night,
a
Crikey.
beautiful day. Good
Thanks,
night, guys.
Hi, do you like my new truck?
Always happy to be around. Love you all. Take care.
All right. Bye bye, Ember.
Okay, bye.
Good night, Luke. Remember, I got my eyes on you, bud.
Okay, let me rob the next bank for free too, right?
No. I'm gonna stop you from robbing it.
Limited active pursuit with a engine swap Dune leader. It's Embequin on board. He said, "Do you want to see how fast this goes?" And I said, "Load speed," and she ran away. Oops, she's repairing the vehicle now.
Not me literally having just spoken to Ember about this. We're gonna watch over this. I want to see what this is all about. What's going on down here? Let's see. A lawyer has been requested.
So
Hello.
it's ultimately what you want to push. I'm openly down for what you want to push, but just think about how it would hold up in court. Think about how a judge or a lawyer would come up to you and say, "Okay, how fast was he going?
For right
Do you
now,
think
on
20
an
miles
active
per hour
80 with
is
a
considered negligent for
orange
gross life? Do you
color.
think life
What
is
is
in
this?
danger? Was there anyone around
Whatever.
him?
Continue westbound
They'll
Mission
ask you
Boulevard.
these questions like that, you know?
Yeah, I'm just saying only due to the size of the vehicle.
North
That's the reason
Rockford.
why I put it there.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Because we've all seen what a trash truck could do.
Right,
You know,
northbound Bay City.
regardless, even going 20 miles an hour, it could do some serious damage.
Vehicle might be out. Vehicle might be out of Maze Bank. Vehicle
I'll
is
put that
Vehicle
charge
is
down.
out of Maze
But
Bank.
if you think of
He's
something,
on
if you think there's something that I could put that would be, you know, in your experience, easier to articulate,
195.
right? That has the same.
Unsafe operation of a large commercial vehicle.
There you go.
I think that
I'll
specifically
do that.
articulates Group 6 vehicles now.
Does it?
Grime, Group 6, etc.
Oh, it does say etc. There you go.
What was that one called, Bruno? I'm sorry.
Unsafe operation of a large commercial vehicle.
Yeah, it's tier 2 or 3 commercial vehicles. So tier 2 or tier 3, and it could be applies to tow and sanitation trucks.
Okay, I feel like that's better.
So yeah, so you can use that as a charge. It's not a felony. It is a little small of it's a smaller charge. It gives them 4 points on their license, and like I said, felonies are really big for people. When you charge someone with a felony, you want to make sure you have all your T's and your O's, because it can really backfire for you in court in that aspect.
Right.
So that thing for sure can stick a little bit better, because number one, chances are it's not a felony. Most likely they're pretty guilty to it. Second thing, you can articulate it with what your statement and from what you have.
Okay. So now, because it was the felony that got him down here, right, in the first place, instead of just a traffic citation. How now? What do we do with if we drop it, right? Obviously, which we're going to do, and we articulate unsafe operation of a large commercial vehicle. He's still only looking at 5 months for resisting arrest.
Correct.
So what should I go up to him, talk to him, be like, hey, these are your charges. I worked them around a little bit because your lawyer hasn't gotten back to us. Your fine is going to be in total $1,280. You're looking at 5 months. You'll walk out.
Yeah, that works. You can go ahead and tell him that, let him know, see how he pleads to those charges, and then you can kind of essentially get him going from there.
I'm just here to watch and learn.
I'll see what we do.
Listen.
Sounds good.
I know, but we got to go through our channels. You know what I mean? The way we do it, I can't give you your phone.
You can't even call him to his phone, you know? I work at Slime Shack with him, so I definitely for sure know that he works there.
I understand that, but we went through our channels and how we would get in contact with you.
Call my lawyer.
Sorry, you're not listening to
I have that right.
Yeah, you have a right for us to call you your lawyer.
Yeah, but I could contact him.
And we did try contacting your lawyer.
But have you tried his phone?
All right, 50976 MRPD with in custody.
It's
Have you tried his
through
phone at all?
his DOJ. It's through his DOJ phone.
Well, he could have two phones, and that's my personal lawyer.
One moment. Storm, come here. You guys not try calling Tony? Like just directly using his phone, Lemon List, anything like that?
Yeah, we tried that.
He's not on Lemon List. He's not
I don't
around,
have his
bro.
number.
He's not around.
Yeah.
Okay. Clearly articulate to him then.
Yeah, well, I will.
Make sure, like you say, like but try if you haven't already tried to actually call the number. If you can figure out the number, it might be on his profile. Check. We got to do our due diligence
It's
on
not
that.
on his profile. I checked it.
Then I can give him a ring and see if he's around, and just so this guy shuts up, and you can lay it out to him clear as day. Like we tried calling him. You don't need to beat around the bush with it. You can tell him we tried calling his phone. He's not around. He's not picking up. I'm calling him right now, so we'll see.
Yep.
He was beating around the bush too much, saying we got to do it through our channels. When in reality, like we do try and call them, but
yeah.
The way it's going, it looks like he's not going to be able to come down here for some odd reason.
Go over there. I got it.
No, I'm just I just want the 95 to clearly see that I am trying to call.
Yeah, it's fine.
Make sure he's
so he's trying to call
clearly
him,
aware.
as you can see.
No, wait, I was over here for a reason. I'm doing LT shit.
I did have you step out of the vehicle, right? You did resist arrest. You did break cuffs. So that's 5 months with a fine of $190. The failure to obey the traffic control device is $90. And then you're also going to be charged unsafe operation of a large commercial vehicle with a $1,000 fine with 4 points on your license.
To be honest, I'm not taking this shit, to be honest with you. You
Well,
charged
pretty
me with
much-
reckless driving earlier as well?
We dropped it because Tony wasn't coming. Tony wasn't coming, so yeah, I just changed it.
Well, I can wait for my lawyer.
Okay, so
Can I talk to any other officers?
Yeah, absolutely. I can help you out right here.
Yeah, he can talk to you.
What's up, bro? Let's go over here.
We were talking okay,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been telling me that the other officers is apparently not not right to be on duty, as he is
I didn't say that.
well, he's kind of said that he's frustrated and stuff. He's not having a good day, he said, and I feel like I'm being attacked
I'm having a
just
great day.
because
I
I
don't
said
understand.
just because I said, I'm sorry, officer, I'm not your buddy. We're not buddies. Because he's been calling me buddy, but I feel like I'm getting attacked at that point. And then he turned back to his car, did some stuff. I was talking to this officer, and we were talking all right, and came back, told me to get out of the vehicle, and then put cuffs on me.
I'm
which
just
guiltily I resisted
supervising.
arrest.
Gotcha. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that aspect specifically. I can definitely see your perspective of your frustration, specifically.
Guys,
Mover now.
Officer, if he's
Fisher mover.
frustrated,
Yeah,
like, I don't know why, if he's having a bad day, why does he feel like he's taking it out on me?
Again, I understand where you're coming from in that regard. Absolutely. The one thing that we're
not a good thing to hear,
I understand. I get where you're coming from with that, bro.
I mean, he told me I
can
was
empathize with
reckless
you.
driving. I don't think I'm even running a 10. To be honest with you, I was just checking the other truck, the other sanitation truck that was in the side of the road needing help, but no one was around it. That's why I mistook a left turn on that side of the road. And then I got pulled over. That's it, pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I completely understand your side of the story here, and I understand where you can get frustrated, especially the things that you hear and stuff like that. And I understand where you're coming from. However, the only thing that I want to be able to mediate here is just the following things. It's the resisting arrest charge, for sure.
Well, I got frustrated, and
Yeah, and I understand your frustration there in that moments and stuff like that. Look,
I mean, I don't think I have a single ticket in my name.
Yeah.
Or a single felony in my name.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna kind of explain to you the charges for you real quick, if that's okay with you.
Well, you already said I was recklessly driving.
No, that's not the charges. I'm sorry.
resisting
We revised them. we revised them. So we looked at them over, and we were able to give you different charges.
So,
They're
if
not
you
felonies.
guys-
They're not
so
felonies.
If you guys were not around, I would have just took that reckless driving. If you guys didn't revise it, and if you just left it as on his own accord.
Well, that's correct. That's why there's a judicial system, sir. So people that way people can take it to court, and we can go through the whole paperwork process of that, which can happen, and it's possible that can happen. But since we're here, look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You're not gonna get any felony charges. You're only getting 3 charges today. You're gonna walk out. You're just gonna walk in with a bill of $1,200. Nothing crazy. It's just gonna be 5 points in the license.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, none of these are felonies. Not a single one of these are felonies on your record. These do not hinder you for any other opportunities or any other future endeavors do you want to do. Do you understand?
Yep.
Just want to make sure. Okay. Cool. It's just failure to obey traffic control devices. It's the resisting arrest that you let us know. And it's the unsafe operation of a large commercial vehicle. None of these are felonies. Just want to let you know.
Okay.
These are all just regular small charges that don't articulate much to anything, okay?
Mhm.
With that being said, how do you plead to just these? Like I said, you're going to walk out of here. You've been here for a while, and I appreciate your cooperation with me and the other officers who just came in a little bit last minute. We're just going to get you the whole process and get you on your way as soon as fast as possible. Is that okay with you?
I can wait. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry. How did you plead to the 3?
Which 3 was that again? Sorry.
It was a failure to obey, resisting, and unsafe operation of a large commercial vehicle. I can get you in and out of here. Just process. Actually, no. These are all. Give me one second. I'm pretty sure these are just citations.
Resisting's 5 months. But
yeah,
you served
resisting's
that
just 5 months.
plenty.
Yeah, you served resisting already plenty. You've been here for a while. I want to get you in and out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
So I understand that things happen, the way things feel happen. I get it. Hence why I just want to be able to get you in and out. That way you can go on about your day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bro. Yeah. How did you plead to the? What's mostly the resisting charge? Okay, gotcha. All right, brother. I'm just gonna bill you. It's just gonna be $1,280.
I'm just going supervisor mode, dude.
Like I said, none of this is gonna be that crazy for you. It looks like your record's pretty squeaky clean. So just honestly, if you just keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna be fine. These things fall off pretty easily. Okay.
Okay.
All right, brother. All right, brother. That's your bill. Do you mind facing away from real quick? We're just gonna put you in like light shackles, and we're gonna have you go pick up your stuff. Okay. We're gonna get you in and out of here in just a second, right?
Gotcha.
All right. Let me just get these shackles off you. Just come right over here with me.
Okay.
Go ahead and fill out the paperwork there so that we can get all your possessions.
All right.
We are supervising.
Did you get fill out the paperwork there?
Yeah. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. I'm just gonna put you in shackles one more time, just that way for our safety, and then I'll get you in and out through the back. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's go right this way.
So, from what it looks like to me, Bruno stepped in too late. I think Bruno stepped in too late, and that's why this devolved in the way it did. And like I said, Bruno lost control of the situation.
He may not have been in uniform for the TRT stuff, but he did get her.
Yeah, I saw.
That's what I originally come down here for, because I've never been a part of something like that, so I wanted to see it.
Let's go talk upstairs.
Oh, sorry, Reinhardt. I am
Just tell me.
I'm having to do supervisor
That's always
things.
fun. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, gotta love it.
Yeah.
That's what you get paid the big bucks for, right?
I wish I got paid more for the shit I deal with.
Honestly, I feel like command and high command should get paid more. I wouldn't be mad about it.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of us would be mad about it.
Yeah, you can mark him for that. Make sure you submit your necessary evidence that you need to fill out, and then you should be good, all right?
All right, thank you so much. I
And
appreciate
then,
it.
and then after that, I think Bruno's gonna head to bed. So if you just want to go out there, I think he's just gonna fill out some paperwork later, right?
Yeah. I gotta go up on top of the roof and talk.
Yeah.
We go on the roof and talk, and then we're gonna end the session.
All right, go. Wrong rooftop, bro.
I want to go with them, but I'm worried that my presence is going to pressure them too much. This is... There's nothing else happening, dude. I'm fucking going. I'm going. We're going to be there and listen to the conversation, but I'm not going to input.
Today we had a lot of. We did a lot of pursuits. We responded. We used the radio a lot. That was good. Just pull this up real quick. No momentum.
We're taking up our Turner position.
So
Because
like
to
I
be
was
fair,
saying,
Maple does care a lot about
we
training.
reviewed case laws and SOPs and stuff yesterday. You're good on those. Your reports are generally fine.
691. I'm going to escort the tow truck worker.
I will say, just
to the tow
write
yard,
the statement
run
for
on
this traffic
Innocence
stop or
real
whatever,
fast.
if you can, before you go to bed. If not, right away, then just write it, as soon as you wake up or whatever.
Get it done as soon as possible.
Okay, sweet. Let's see, radio etiquette. It's still getting better. You used it on the radio a lot more today, which is good. We used it for everything, big and small. There's still a lot of fluff, and I see the hesitation, but it's going away. I think next time an FTO session happens, just same thing. Focus on continuing left turn, whatever, right, cardinal direction, and then street name. And just remember, if they're already on a different street, all you gotta do is just you don't exactly have to say the street that they were just last on, right? Because it's gonna put you back behind on your communication. But the general use of the radio was good. Let's see, processing. You processed him. What was his name? Boy, flying. I forgot.
Name was Hulk Sai.
Hulk Sai. Hulk Sai.
I mean, I'm sure you did fine with that. Pursuits I didn't let you drive today. Because I think it's important for you to get the radio etiquette down first, and then be able to drive while being on the radio. Like I said, that was something I had issues dealing with. I think honestly, again, I still think you're almost there, man. The finish line is right in front of you, so don't get discouraged. Take a step back when you need to. It's okay to voice things like how we talked in the parking lot and things like that, because it lets me know where you're at specifically. But the one thing I'm going to tell you is just don't give up. I think it was a good talk that we had, so yeah. Other than that, you are free to go. Enjoy the rest of your evening or morning, whichever one it is. And yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, do any of you guys have any questions for me in regards to anything for assistance that I can provide clarification on?
Nope. made me feel like he had my back, no matter what, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're here for. Just if you guys ever feel like there's a little situation that you guys feel like you guys can handle, grab a senior, grab someone else, grab a supervisor. Ideally, don't go straight to Maple. Grab like a Fisher, or grab someone who's a little bit more experienced, who's dealing with shit like
Yeah.
this. That way, at the end of the day, that's what people like them get paid for. So they get paid the big bucks to deal with bullshit with shit like that. So
we don't. But regardless.
Shut the fuck up. You're ruining this. You're ruining the bit. But yeah, yeah, just don't worry about it. We got you. So as long as you don't do anything stupid like shoot a cop or have someone
I'm not
tase,
crashing out.
yeah, or have or
Yeah, don't
or
Lenny
give
Hawk
your-
anybody, man.
Don't give your taser to a civilian, okay? Don't give your taser to a civilian and have that civilian tase another officer, okay?
I would never.
Yeah, don't do that, please. That's not a good idea. If you do that, I will actually fucking yell at you. I don't want to yell at you, but I will. All right. That being said, you guys are good. I appreciate both of you. Keep up the great work.
You guys, thank you.
All right.
Like honestly, when we're down in the cells, like when it just felt like let me get a supervisor. That's the vibe I got from the guy.
Mm-hmm. And that's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get people like that often, and that's just how the cookie crumbles, or that's just I don't know, it's a bad metaphor, but that's just how the way it is. Unfortunately,
It's true. That's how the cookie crumbles, man.
everywhere.
Like I'm not gonna lie, did the guy break my balls a little bit? Yeah. Did I give him a little ball break back? 110%. You know, I definitely did. I'll admit to that, I guess.
I just gotta
But, you know,
let
it
them
just-
converse.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Just be mindful about it. Some people,
I will.
Some people will like completely lose their shit, and then like it'll escalate really bad. Some people will like, oh, it's like they get it. It's more of it's a read the room kind of thing. Some people know it's just you gotta feel who you fuck with, you know.
Oh, trust me, like I was like completely okay with like, whatever the outcome of it was, right? Like I was fine, but the thing was, it was just like, don't be rude to me right off rip when I'm the guy that's like you're free to go or not, like that's the way I felt about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like honestly, I was gonna pull him over and I was just gonna give him a warning. I promise you.
Yeah, and people just escalate it like crazy. Yeah, I get you. All right. Hey, Sarma, I appreciate you, man. Keep doing what you're doing, all right? You just need to get a little bit more hands-on stuff, and then just us seeing you do things by yourself, just being there, being present, all right?
Yep. All right, guys.
Appreciate you, Storm. Thank you.
Yeah, later.
All right, bro, do you want me to talk to you like Brixton, or do you want me to talk to you the way I'm supposed to, like a professional?
Talk to me however way you think I'm gonna fucking understand what just.
It's up
I
to
don't
you.
know.
It's up to you. Do you want me, me, TRT Shift 3, Brixton, that gets contempt of court every fucking time to talk to you, or do you want my quote-unquote professional way of speaking to you?
No, just talk. Just lay it on me.
Fine. Gotta stop being over the fucking top emotional on these things, bro.
I'm not emotional. I'm just like.
You can't just call him a jackass in the you can't just call him a jackass in the cells. I get it. I understand. He understands that like his bantering back can be seen as jackassery, but it's like you can't just call a cadet a jackass because you can just completely derail the motivation of what they want to be doing here.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I just can't believe like everything I've seen the last hour. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, and it's a test not just for you, it's a test for him. Because you don't do this shit. This isn't your forte. This is something you're developing. This is something you're growing into.
1442.
Yeah.
Him, he's on double-digit sessions. That's a man who's on the grind. And he has people who are willing to take him and follow him on that journey for the grind. Granted, he'll get there. I don't know how long it'll take him, but he's gonna fucking get there.
I agree. I can see how that could discourage him. And I think, and he voiced when we were in the parking lot that like, he felt discouraged. I think it was a bit of both of like him realizing like where he's at, but also I think part of it was like me. Oh, definitely part of it was me.
Part of it was both of
And-
you, but it was coming from you. It shouldn't. Coming from a quote unquote on paper FTO, it's not a good look.
Yeah.
Because our jobs is to be able to be that resource to step in.
Yeah.
Our job is, and I get it. Like I understand that this is something that you're learning. This is something that you're gonna take this on. You're gonna take this as a learning opportunity, not as something that's just gonna beat your ass down. I'm not gonna beat you to the fucking down like a pulp. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Because you and I have had separate conversations about stuff. And I'm not going to because I know that you have fucking potential. I know you want to fucking do shit. That's why. It's a not learning moment for you.
5, 9, 10, 8.
Something that you can take from it and use it for the next person.
I feel like the last 3 days where I've taken him out, because every time I've been on duty, I've taken him out.
It's quiet.
And like I read all the reports, like I know
Copy
where
that, marking
he's
it
at,
quiet.
and I just want him to like cross that line, because I know how rewarding it is when you finally are like, damn, I finally have this shit locked in, right? I finally know what I'm doing. I finally feel the confidence, right?
Yeah.
But I also don't want to like come up to you, like I said earlier when we were talking with Fisher and stuff. I don't want to like come up to you and then you guys like take him on something or you know eval him and then it's just like, oh, this guy's fucking nowhere near.
No.
Like, so it's this weird thing of like gauging and also gauging like how I, you know, because I'm putting my trust in him, right? Like,
Yeah.
This is my little fucking like thing I'm building up.
Oh, Bruno's
I don't
got a
mean
little
to be
duck leg.
crude, though, and
That's fine.
pushy.
This
I
is
just-
what. Look, like, I get it. Like, do you realize how many people do you understand that, like, I openly try to piss people off in Academy?
Yeah.
But then when I actually have a one-on-one session, I actually, like, tell them, like, how much I fucking love doing this shit.
Yes.
And how appreciative of them. I've done it with you. I told you. Every time I end a session, I always say the following: that hey, thank you for taking time out of your day to ride with me. Ride with a person to teach you what I fucking know. And I do this with everyone, every single session. I've done it with you when I had you in my wing.
I'm just hanging out, dude.
It's part of it.
I'm just hanging out.
That's what teaching is.
It's not like there's fucking anything else
If you
happening,
teach
right?
someone, they're taking time out of their day to learn from you. And everyone learns differently. Every teacher's different. You're developing.
He's not
You're doing.
getting $75.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that you're taking them out is good, because at least he's seeing field work. He's seeing shit, which is what I've already talked to Maple about. Some people, I just want him to ride with officers. I want him to be out there. That's what I want from them. I want them to see shit. I want them to pull people over. I want to hear them on the radio. I want to hear them in a shootout. You know, stuff like that. Things that, like, the more reps they have, they don't lose any rust. You get, like, someone who will, like, clock on, and then they'll not have a shift for 5 days. Next thing you know, all that stuff they've developed has rusted away.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that's on my end, bro. I appreciate you taking them out. I want you to know that, at least from my end, I appreciate you doing that.
Thank you.
I would, but I'm currently doing the bit of the final boss where I have to be the one to promote them or fire them.
Yeah.
And I think that academy class is afraid of me because
Lieutenant should
Yeah.
turn into cap.
Which
Guys,
is good.
how did we go full circle? How are we back to
I was
me
telling him
becoming a
about my
captain?
class, and I was like, dude, I was probably the only one that wasn't like formally a cop. And
Yeah, you were a criminal.
You don't see any fucking of those people ever around either. Like no Rodney Fuel, no fucking. I don't even remember half the class because I just haven't. I haven't seen.
Oh yeah,
them since
you were with the
Academy.
You were with Brandy Cass, Rodney Fuel,
Randy
Anastasia
Cass, Rodney
Pierce.
Fuel, Anastasia Pierce.
Everyone that
Yeah.
already fucking knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
And like I was the fucking dumb little like crim turn cop, like, you know, I fucking met Maple and High Command on the side of a mountain. I had to fucking like Had one of the hardest interviews of my life.
Yeah, I shot you back in the day.
I bet you did.
I did.
I bet I shot you guys too. I'm pretty sure
I never
shot,
went down to you.
Don't tell
I want you to know
Davenport
that.
this. I shot Davenport and Nova like a million times.
Yeah.
And Espinoz. And now
I shot
Espinoz
Espinoz
likes working with me.
accidentally
Oh God.
in the prison.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was funny. I headshotted him with a
759
fucking rifle.
Silbullet is 90.
But yeah.
I've definitely taken the last few sessions, even with like Victor, because the only people I've really taken out recently have been Victor, and they've been, and
Just think of
Storm.
how much bullshit you could do and
And
get away with it
both
when
are,
you're
like-
Captain
Both have
Maple.
their flaws and both have their strengths, right?
And can Brixton be promoted to senior?
And I've just been
I'm watching him, man.
this whole thing, like if I look back on it,
low
it's
key.
definitely
He's
been
been
such a
locking
learning
in.
experience, and I just fucking, I knew I was gonna fucking fuck up somewhere too.
That's
along the
fine,
way.
dude. That's fine, bro.
And I'm not
That's
bashing
how it
myself by
is.
saying that. It's just like I knew this would happen, and like I'm glad it's happening because now I know where to gauge myself and like where to go. I just hope that like, you know, Storm. Cause he's right. I didn't have his back with any of this shit.
That's the thing.
And like I
Look.
thought it was just ridiculous.
I want you to do this the next time you see him.
Okay.
I want you to be able to hash it out.
Okay.
Hash it out. You know, tension was high, emotions run high. People don't think straight when their emotions run high, and I get it.
Yeah.
Shit happens. And look at Lenny Hawk. That's what happened.
True.
So, just
I know
Just
it's like it's
hash
like
it out.
wrong. I know I'll hash it out with him, and I know it's like wrong to not have his back, especially as like a cadet. I just like I don't know. I got dragged to fucking court over a fucking guided lockpick, like from I don't even remember this guy's name. We shift one and like
759
I just remember this whole thing. I was like, dude,
90 Bravo and Palomino.
I had their back then, but the whole time I was thinking like
We're
this is
watching
so
Captain
fucking
Maple and
stupid,
Senior Officer
and it's
Brixton, TRT
embarrassing,
brothers.
And I don't know why I'm here, and I don't want to be put in a situation where it's like my reputation's on the line too.
Loki, if Maple ends up as a
You know what I
captain,
mean?
I will relinquish full TRT control to Brixton.
your
for sure.
reputation on the streets, bro, for all comps, it does not matter. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just do our jobs, and that's what it is. It's do the job, articulate the charges, shoot him, put him in cuffs, send him to jail. Granted, there's more shit to it, but it's
Yeah.
kind of the gist of it. I think for sure. I think, based on what I saw and what I heard, very emotional, for sure. And that's
Yeah.
something that, you know, I talk with you separately on the side about that. Not being able to control your emotions, especially of situations like that. Because you as the FTO, you're the mediator.
90 Bravo Palomino.
Because your
is
job as an
code
FTO
back
is
door
that if
still
someone's
locked, 759
you can have him be hands-on.
Mhm.
You can have him be hands-on, that's fine. But when it comes to the point that he's like rights are being violated, that's where you kind of have to step in and provide some ongoing coaching and some mentoring and be able to provide him with the guidance that he needs. Provide the guidance and the reason why behind the guidance.
Mhm.
And always finding an approach just in a kind of calm manner, kind of explain to him why. Most of the time, if you explain things to people, they'll understand because it's part of the work.
Yeah. I'll hash things out with him tomorrow or next time I see him.
Yeah.
I definitely was listening to you while you're down in the cells, handling the situation, and I thought I was a good mediator, but then I heard.
Lol, Lenny mentioned OMG, what a throwback. Hey, they're
don't
talking about
put in the
crashing
voice, I
out,
don't
and
like
Brixton
doing
mentioned shooting a cop.
Yeah.
Maple was
Part
there
of
when it
being a
happened.
mediator
Maple got a
is,
personal shout out.
I never admitted guilt. I said I empathize and understanding the other party.
Yeah.
Always empathize, always understand. Always being the open ear for people because sometimes people just want to fucking let shit out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I was just so surprised. Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up to it, bro. Don't think about it too much.
I'm not gonna beat
Just-
myself up anymore.
just
I'm
tr-
just gonna be like, you know what?
Just try again tomorrow, dude. You're gonna be fine.
Exactly.
It's new day.
New day.
Start again. Start over. It's over, dude. You did the session, fill out the paperwork, put that shit in there, then move on to the next one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, here we go. You can call me sir. That's fine. Thought you called me. Thought you called me fucking something else. I'm about to beat your ass.
Why do you think I called you?
Thought you called
Yeah,
me by my first
I
name.
was,
about
wasn't
to
I?
fucking push you off this rooftop.
Oh,
I will do it.
I was about to do it. I was about to do
I
it.
will fucking do it. I will fucking do it.
I won't, though.
I will make the man
I
right
won't
of me
because I know you will.
not
I know
think
you will.
anything else of past the conversations I just had right now.
I know Maple would be like, do it anyways. Too.
No, he wouldn't. He would
Okay.
actually beat me. He would kill me. If I
kill you?
if I died, he'd kill me. He will act openly like be a doomslayer, go to like the hell and just kill me. In hell.
The hell is otherwise known as San Diego.
Yeah, exactly.
San Diego, yeah. Love San Diego. Love San Diego.
Yeah. I go fill out the paperwork, dude. If you have any questions, just ask me and we can help you out, right?
Yeah, I'm glad I came to you guys when I did, because that's when I just did not know what to do. That's the first time I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. So,
yeah.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. If you have anything else, you should just talk with us, all right?
I will. All right, I'm gonna
I
stay up
appreciate
here
it.
and write this report, and then I'll
Yeah, you're
probably
good.
be back,
No worries.
back 10-8. So.
Very good.
See you guys.
Bye. You'll meet him IRL and be like, hey, remember when you fucking permit Brixton while threateningly holding a... You mean stick? Is that what you tried to write there? Was stick and you wrote stuck?
Radio check.
Thank you.
Let's see what this tea time is.
Why can't we trade places?
I do want to warn you, by the way, there are officers in the other room, so they can it's not just us.
Oh, they've left.
Okay. Then, Remy's back. Okay, we're good. Okay. I was gonna say, you do have rights and stuff. I'm not here to help them or anything.
I told the other officers they could head off because I didn't want to hold them because this situation is a bit more complicated and I don't need to hold more officers.
I've been awake for like 19 hours.
Yeah,
the problem is
something has come across my desk involving Ember already that's already been preemptively sealed for her protection, so I know there's an active
What was the TLDR? What?
You know what I mean? So that's why.
Yeah, I know.
I know that I talked to Lurkan earlier.
I'm very understanding of it.
Yeah, so the problem is that you've been up for 19 hours and I don't know exactly. I'm not trying to hold you up. Also, if it's not safe for you to go to jail, I don't want to.
How long have I been in here?
A little bit.
Interesting that this is...
I got pinged 30 minutes ago.
That was as we got here. I reached out. So nearly 30 minutes you've been in this room.
So it seems complicated because of the plea deal that isn't able to be signed. That is like locked or something.
I literally planned to go to sleep after I showed Maple my engine. I showed him how fast it was, and he said it was cool. And then I went to show Remy, and then this situation.
Yeah, it's not a parole problem. It's a bail problem. Follows on kick. Nemira
176, ladies
Deloso
759's 23.
and
There's class
Woodrow
1s on
Wilson.
scene. Interference is
Thank you,
going to be a
followed.
silver in color tailgater.
I'm just watching.
Engine is really fast.
It looked like it, but you're being silly in it.
I literally pressed the gas and it zoomed. It went max speed in 2 seconds. Only
Vehicle's taking off left
Tarzula, thank you for the
Boulevard
follow.
Del Prado,
Appreciate you.
passing Life Invader, right southbound Dorset. Right westbound Marathon. Left southbound movie star way.
I got hit by a car playing Frogger because you guys ran across the highway and I was running back to my car.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Ginger Street. Right eastbound in the tunnel.
Yeah, because first I'm like cooked, falling asleep.
Alright, so gonna go eastbound in the tunnel, slowing left.
Left.
Semi direction westbound onto Delpro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
I.
Slowing U-turn
Ah!
eastbound the off ramp into La Porta Freeway.
That's why Burst is an FTI.
Slowing crossing incorrect lanes of travel. U-turn.
Oh, by the way, guys,
northbound
there's
La
gonna be no
Porta
stream
Freeway.
Friday night.
U-turn
/ Saturday
again.
morning.
Now going southbound La Porta Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to get fucking.
U-turn again.
Oh,
Now
they're gonna
northbound.
pick up this guy.
Plastered.
They just parked the other car down in red garage and they're picking up their hacker.
Oh, hey, firm. Oh, we're taking off again southbound La Porta Freeway.
Southbound La Porta Freeway, sticking to lower La Porta southbound. Continuing southbound, taking the exit for Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence.
Two additions for the pursuit.
Sorry, 10-9.
Do you need additionals for the pursuit?
Yay, firm. We've only got 2 of us on it. We're continuing eastbound Innocence, passing 24/7.
255 touching.
A firm continuing. Yeah, there is a grey in colour interference tailgater. I believe that is probably parked at Red Garage. We're continuing eastbound Innocence, approaching Poplar.
I need to shoot Murphy an email.
Crossing over, continuing eastbound Innocence.
25 secondary eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Odette, whenever you have speed, go ahead and pass me. Right eastbound on my Rio. Approaching Rancho Boulevard.
They're talking too fucking quiet.
Left to westbound on Rancho. Correction, northbound.
So the problem is,
Left to westbound
it says that you have 1 year parole, and if you violate parole, you can go into jail.
Between westbound Innocence Boulevard. Clear travel westbound Innocence. Left southbound Tower. They're going to be taking the Elysian Fields.
That's a great idea.
Doing southbound Elysian Fields. Heavy traffic merging eastbound Elysian Fields. Correction westbound. Go ahead, you can pass me. Taking westbound Elysian Fields.
759 secondary, continuing westbound Elysian Fields, crossing the first bridge, approaching the Altoona exit. Approaching the Tuna exit, not taking it, continuing westbound, approaching the Big Green Bridge.
I occasionally have a brain cell to use. About time. From time to time.
Now U-turn, taking off eastbound.
Sometimes we use brain.
Heading back towards the Tuna exit. Excellent block by these locals. Continuing eastbound.
Opening doors.
Okay.
Mason.
Your plea deal has been accepted and is sealed because Chaos didn't actually seal it. He just didn't unlock
Spinning
it.
it out
Again,
U-turn,
Mason's
now
going to officially seal
westbound.
it from the public, so nobody will be able to access it without
And
going through like
U-turning
you or your lawyer.
again eastbound.
A lot of you actually done it
Opposing
correctly
lanes
now.
eastbound Elysian Fields. Where are you turning it? We're just going to keep U-turning in this area, I think.
Even signed, it says that
22,
you're on 1 year parole, and if you violate parole, Ember, that means you go back to jail for a year.
Southbound towards Signal Street. And U-turning
But they
now
couldn't even
northbound,
give me a
Signal Street.
traffic ticket.
I mean, that's up to.
Continuing
Well,
now
I drove off before she like chased me.
77s.
Yeah, but Ember,
there we
when
have
we,
Well, I
three of
wanted
us.
to show the
after we
engine.
told you to stop and
Out
you started
eastbound place,
repairing the
please.
car, we got out and tackled you, and then you got
Correction,
back
Chum
in
Street.
and continued driving.
Well,
Well,
I
then I'm
just
gonna go for
why you
that tailgate if it
tackle
comes
and
back.
say
Hey,
kind of
fam, do you
cough.
want to go check
And
Red Garage? I think
you
they
said I was
parked it
doing a
there.
bad.
They may try to drop the passenger back off there.
I'm not worried about the other thing, to be honest.
We're northbound Popular Street.
Oh yes, Ember, you also do have a warrant for the jewelry store.
Wait, a warrant? What? Did you know the
westbound
cop?
Innocence.
I explained the context to the cops. Hey, Stumbles tricked
Silver-colored
me
tailgater.
into thinking I was buying a thing. He told me to get in, and then
You drove the car.
yeah,
evading
because
from the robbery.
I even shouted while talking to Stumbles. He threatened if I left, he would hit me with his wrench. And then Lily stole my clown nose, which they told officers. And they were calling me Randall from Recess.
For reference, I did see people step out of that.
You do understand, but when it was just you with officers,
Well, yeah, I asked if I
you did
can walk
continue
away.
fleeing on foot when we were running towards the fun house. It was the others weren't there with you, and you continued to run.
Yeah, because I thought I quit the game. I had to run to the fun house and sit down.
Approaching occupation.
And then once I did
Right,
that,
eastbound
Lily
occupation.
gave me my clown nose back.
Right, southbound
Like
power.
my clown nose was held hostage.
Hey, Amber, how about the
While
point?
I was driving, that she threw my clown nose out the window.
Amber, how about the point when you stepped outside and you willingly went back inside under your own volition after speaking to us?
Crossing,
threatened that he'd hit me if I tried to leave.
You were already outside and away from him, Amber.
Yeah, showing that the cop
Right,
what's in the car.
Elgin. Right.
No, before that.
Freeway opposing lanes.
When we arrived on scene, you were outside talking to us alone.
Continuing westbound Olympic.
You were explaining to us what would happen and that you were there, you got tricked, and you willingly went back inside.
Continuing northbound, crossing over to correct lanes.
Went back inside. I didn't rob it. I didn't break any of this stuff. And I even told them that I would have paid for the necklace. They didn't have to steal it.
Palomino.
And the Lily is on more parole than me.
Left eastbound Vespucci. 22 San
I think
Andreas.
Lily's on for like another 6 years.
Passing red garage. Continuing
my
eastbound.
the copy of the plea deal that I have, which is a picture of it.
Crossing power, entering Legion Square.
So
Right,
to the cops,
southbound
what
Elgin.
charges they pressed, I can't do anything about that. You know, it's not my circus because I was just here to determine if it was bail or parole that you were on.
Right,
Because all I was doing was waiting for my engine to be built at the tuner shop. And then I was going
It's Ravi's decision what she wants to do with this warrant.
Maple, then go to sleep.
Westbound Innocence, right northbound
I
Elgin.
understand, but you did all those other silly actions, Ember.
Right,
Well, I do have the right to be silly.
eastbound, back towards Strawberry, PCB.
But silly can mean trouble.
Still going to the alleyways.
But you gotta give me a
Coming out
ticket.
Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry.
I crashed not even far from you.
Adam's Apple.
759 secondary, right southbound. 22 onto the freeway eastbound. Westbound, oh my god. Taking the exit again towards Northwood Quarter.
I was just showing my truck because I was proud of it.
But I told you not to speed, and then you started speeding.
Well, I couldn't help it. I put my foot down, it zoomed, I crashed.
If you wish,
eastbound Del Perro, correct
if you
lane.
want to try and contest the charges, I can see if there's another.
Isn't there a picture of her holding the suspect hostage? Holding.
Resisting arrest and reckless for that. And then there's also the warrant for the robbery at the high security firm.
I don't know.
into the paywall alleyways, left again in the
I mean, she
alleyways,
Ember kind of fafoed, man. I don't know what she expected.
Still continuing northbound San Andreas, scratching westbound. Passing red. Slowing right northbound, Ginger Street. Gonna go
So it's
through the
going to
tunnel.
be the two things we've talked about today. So the robbery of a high security, and then also the
secondary continuing westbound
reckless
through the
evading
Ginger
and then
Street
resisting
tunnel,
arrest.
left southbound.
And as per your plea deal, you'll be going up
left eastbound
for
San Andreas.
Like I'll
left
do
northbound
community
Palomino.
service.
I have to follow what it
Right
says on your
eastbound
plea
onto the
deal, and it's
freeway,
one year
heading
parole,
back
which means
towards the Red
and you
Garage.
violated your parole, so that means you go up for a
They said
year.
they wouldn't send me off.
Southbound
That's not how parole
freeway.
works. Parole, you serve the time.
Staying up a Laporta,
Okay,
continuing
I hope
southbound. Continuing
I would have
southbound
spent
Laporta
Sally if it
freeway.
was more of a wait, but
Crossing over the canals. Oh my god,
Do you
Reinhardt,
want to plead not guilty to these, and we'll send you up?
Over crossing
if I
straight
go
over,
open
continuing southbound on the freeway.
he's okay.
Secondary southbound Laporta Freeway. There's heavy traffic here. Holy fuck. I'm gonna pass you that. You're smoking.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm stuck with. I have to follow what's written on the paper in front of me.
Laporta Freeway. I'm gonna send it. I see them.
I understand your
Passing your
situation
left, hopefully
fully,
don't
but
kill
I am.
anyone.
What is written on the paper in front of me was you had a year parole, and that means I do have to sentence you to a year because you have violated that.
Eastbound Laporta, Miriam Turner overpass.
Oh, I wasn't trying to violate it.
Reinhardt, go ahead and take secondary.
I know you weren't trying, but your actions have consequences, and I'm sorry, but this is what we're gonna have to do, okay?
Turn
Well,
off,
because I
continuing
get
eastbound
tricked
Legion
into
Field.
doing a jewelry store and
You take primary from your Brixton?
Go for it. Take it.
What are you yelling for?
Why are you fucking
I can't actually yell.
Why are you tilting?
But I didn't rob the jewelry, and if I did rob the jewelry, it's someone else's fault. And if I did have 700 chances to turn myself in, and I didn't, it was somebody else's fault, and I didn't do anything wrong. And I knew.
Oh yeah, no, it's it's Fafo, man. She Fafoed. Like I don't know what else to tell you. She Fafoed and oh fucking 7, dude.
She's not Maple.
Hey,
she's asking if there's anywhere else we can hold her. Smile.
Prison for a year. Okay, hold on.
Just so you guys know, I don't know if Alex
Hey Amber. I mean, I'm gonna lay this out clear as day for you. There's no way to beat around the bush any longer. Remy's a kind soul, and she's very generous to you. Ember, you're going to prison for a year. You violated your parole. You can argue it here, there, up, down the wall, all in a circle, all you would like to. Fact of the matter is, we all know what happened there. We have the evidence pitting it against you, especially with the jewelry store. We have photographs of you on scene. We have officer testimony that you were willingly you were willingly outside and you voluntarily went back inside after you had an opportunity to leave the area. You fled from officers on foot.
because I asked officers, but they wasn't giving the answer. They said they were talking about it.
Ember, there's no further argument to make here with us. If you would like to appeal it, if you'd like to take it to court, you are entitled to that right. You are willing to do so. We have every reason right now to follow through with these charges that you're being pressed against you, and it is what's going to happen. You are going to be sent up to prison for the 1-year parole. There's nowhere else we can hold you. This is just what is going to happen with the information we have. And
the witness protection was just words.
What witness protection?
Away from Pipsqueak, who's in prison.
West San Andreas, right, northbound movie store.
Like Chaos and West.
Life Invader, northbound movie store. Right, eastbound, Marathon.
Are you sure Pipsqueak's in prison?
Left, westbound, Boulevard Epiro.
Unless he's on the run.
Left, southbound
Or
movie
she's
store.
on the run.
Right, westbound, Marathon. Left, southbound.
Pretty sure Pipsqueak's also out on bail.
But were trying to deny her bail because she threatened officers.
Well, what I'm looking at right here is that Pipsqueak and Osvaldo are both on bail.
So from the replies, they were trying to deny it.
Well,
I don't have a phone at the moment, I can't check.
Okay, well, from what I am looking at right now, as I've said the third time now, the same bail that you were on, the same incident, Pipsqueak is also out on that bail. As for witness protection, I don't know how well witness protection covers you proceeding to go and commit other crime anyway, violating your bail and or parole. I would assume that if you're in witness protection, that should also constitute you, not violating bail. So you kind of shot yourself in the foot with that one, Ember.
Yeah, they were meant to put me on a house arrest. But they didn't even send me off the bail or anything or put me on bail.
I've arrived.
Holy fuck, they almost ran over like a cow. Westbound Vespucci. Take whatever you feel safe. Right, northbound Upper Power.
When the others got their 24-hour holds, they ended up letting me go.
Left westbound Upper San Andreas.
Give me 20 seconds.
Let me know when you're ready to pass. Westbound San Andreas.
Is there anything on Ember's docket that says anything about house arrest at all?
On the on the docket? No.
Yes. Nothing in any way, shape, or form, and nothing about witness protection?
Back up. There's let me, hang on.
And she fucking violated bail anyway, so her witness protection bullshit's out the window. I don't give a fuck if Pipsqueak kills her anymore. I'm done with this shit. Just...
Hang on, let me see if I can get a full screenshot.
Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her. You kind of you fucked around. You're gonna find out.
An anti-AI policy like we do.
What the fuck is anti-aircraft?
Anti-AI for the profile picture.
Oh.
Alan Key's civilian profile picture is AI.
Oh no, we do not have anything about that as far as I'm aware in terms of our profile pictures and whatnot.
If Carmine Costello posts an AI written fucking docket post again that uses a bunch of fake shit that doesn't exist in the city, he's getting fucking canned. And I don't mean fired. I mean I'm gonna fucking kick him around like a fucking can.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Grayson to send because he's the only person who has access to it because Chaos has it locked.
Okay. Is he in active communication with you right now, or am I going to be waiting an hour for this?
We're in active communication. There's a lot of bitching going back and forth.
Okay. I just
he's
need...
probably as pissed about this as well.
I just need to know if there's anything about fucking house arrest, because if there's no mention of a house arrest on this fucking docket posting, she's going to fucking prison. I'm not entertaining her conversations anymore, because she fucked around, she's about to fucking find out. Alright? If you want witness protection against Pipsqueak, maybe you shouldn't go and commit fucking crime.
I'm in the middle of my job, Nathan,
Maple.
but I will be around to flirt with your brother
Mason.
later. Right in front of you.
Remember 2 weeks
Don't worry,
earlier,
I'll come
I
flirt
sent
with
you
your
a
brother
message
soon. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you fucked around.
Okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I got shit. I ain't got nothing. I'm still waiting for those parts.
I forwarded you to Remy and Maple the entire screenshot of everything, and it doesn't say anything about it. Just says that she will turn state's witness in regards to a certain type of murders.
All right, so she has to go up because that should have been included. If she did do something stupid, is what I'm seeing it as, because nothing's in writing that we can see. She shouldn't have fucked around.
Yeah, I mean,
she literally had a year.
Murphy also should have not signed it without having it put in writing that she wouldn't be sent. Like, if something happened, she wouldn't go to prison because it's fucking Ember. She's gonna do something stupid. Like, as her lawyer.
Okay, that's all I need to see. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right, Ember. I have personally looked at the dockets posting and the plea deal and all of these things as discussed. All it mentions is that you were willing to do the witness protection thing, whatever, because you were willing to turn and become a witness for the state. But this all goes out the window when you've violated your bail/parole. There is nothing in your docket posting or your plea deal in any way, shape, or form mentioning house arrest. In any way, shape, or form. It ain't written down.
it ain't on the paperwork that we have, and so it is not something that we can entertain. So I'm going to send Remy back in here. She's going to process you, and as I've said before, if you wish to appeal the charges, you can do so. It is your legal right. Okay?
Does Bevic around?
No.
Because he grosses him out.
All right, Remy, go send her up. She asked if Barrick's around. I said no and walked out.
And I'll tell you, I'm in contact with Barrick. He is unavailable at this time.
As I heard, with his protection being mentioned, the city was offered to Dundee as 3.0. You will be shelving him for an indefinite amount of time. Exactly what this protection is. You shelve your character.
Side, then I fully encourage her and Murphy to sue for the lack of protection, but Murphy knows better, you know?
It's not written in the fucking agreement.
Exactly, Murphy knows better.
So, like...
Also, it wasn't sealed. Grayson sealed it. Once I pointed out that once he like saw the point where it said that she turned state's witness, basically, he sealed it. Chaos never asked for it to be sealed. Yeah, I don't think he realizes that. Just
hey man, that's not my shift. I don't give a fuck.
You can't seal shit like that. That is a public document unless a judge seals it.
It's not my shift. I don't want to listen to it.
Sorry, babe.
Who the fuck did you answer that to? Is that Kovacic?
Why would that be my babe?
I don't know. Wasn't he at one point?
Yeah, and then he broke my heart like 6 years ago. Shut the fuck up, Maple. That's why I left your ass.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, Falconer. Falconer's my boyfriend.
What? Okay.
My boyfriend since before he was a justice. And babe, A, shift 1's fucking stupid. B, shift 2's fucking stupid. And C, shift 3 is the only fucking well-trained department in the LSPD, okay?
That's what I'm talking about.
Barely know court stuff.
That's what I'm fucking. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
They may not know court, but at least they know how to fucking cross their T's, dot their I's, and spell words correctly. And they don't. Look, fucking. Oh, hey, check your bolos. By the way, apparently shift 2.
Yeah,
shift
so
cop put out a bolo about a judge doing a gun deal. Not real. We can all see that, and he didn't talk to any of the judges.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that earlier.
That guy's a fucking idiot because he has an AI picture for his fucking civilian profile.
Hey, hold on. Larry has an AI picture too.
Well, and Larry's an idiot for that too. Learn how to draw, idiot, or pay someone else like Carmine does. So mad I haven't gotten the picture of the Myoink judge that has my name spelled wrong on it. Maybe I'll just contact the artist myself and be like, can I have a copy of this?
What's?
And
Hers is just the same thing I used to.
Seal something by just not sharing the link publicly, but that's not how it works. It's still a public document, and anybody can request access to it right now. Until now, when Grayson sealed it because he
Mutual combat record 0-2-0.
Fuck, state's witness. Let me sign this. Yeah, this is the big thing with Pipsqueak. This is her parole from that. She violated. Which I won't talk about, but she did violate the fuck out of that shit, and she pled not guilty, and I'm assuming she might try to fight it. Now she's like, and the paper that's supposed to protect her, that says she's not going to jail and is putting her on parole, has no protections for her if she does fuck around and find out. So Braun's either an idiot, or Chaos is an idiot, or both. Yeah, Braun is lazy, that's true. But I'm gonna make myself feel better by flirting with Nathan's little brother in front of him because it grosses him out.
Ew.
Can I come watch? I'll give you a lift down there.
Yeah, I'll leave my bike.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Nathan Ghost?
No, Nathan Warren. Who the fuck is Nathan Ghost?
Warren.
Wait, who's Nathan's little brother?
Jeremy Warren.
Oh, right. I forgot about him.
You'd probably heck him.
I probably hate him.
Oh.
Heck. You would heck him.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who that is. Then never mind. Okay. You need me for something, Brixton?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you came down here
Actually,
to.
I take it back. Shift
No.
is also a fucking idiot.
Wait, what do we do?
Tag the lawyer in the judge channel.
Okay, that's a fucking cadet.
Oh, yes.
That's a
All
cadet.
right. He's in the We're teaching him.
That's a cadet.
Okay.
Literally teaching. It's a cadet. Doesn't count.
Never mind. It's a cadet. It's a
Yeah,
cadet.
yeah,
He's
fix him.
Fine, never mind. He's allowed to be an idiot.
I had to address it to him.
Yeah, we're beating him into shape. Don't worry about him. Do I?
No, I'm
With
not
what?
gonna hit him a little.
Which one is
Maybe
it?
I will. Stormtrooper.
Can I hit him just a little?
I don't know. Maybe
With
ask
con-
him if you want to hit him. I don't
With
know.
consent.
Yeah,
I mean,
ask
did
him
you
with
send her up
consent.
right?
Hold for 24 hours because when it's long sentences, you do a hold, so they, because that's what I was taught to do.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah, and it was a
fuck the
year,
time
so it's
up,
24. Yeah.
Well, if Ember dies, I guess some of that blood's on my hands, babe. Tragic. Tragic.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'm tired of doing my job.
Yeah, same traffic, and I've been awake for like 30 minutes.
Holy fuck.
You want to fucking screw? You want to deal this shit, Brixton? He can have my job. You can have
No,
my job.
call her
$120
and have
for
her.
24 hours.
No,
$120 for 24 hours. I can do
I
your
would-
shit easy.
You can 100% do my shit easy. I cannot.
She won't have her
I can do your
phone.
shit
No, I
easy
know,
too.
but
I just would want to like grab one of my guns.
the
and
guards
just
will
definitely
redirect
just, you know,
my
just,
number
you know,
to
do a
her for her
thing.
to call.
I can. It's horrible. I'm going off duty. Fuck.
If it helps, you don't have to do a lot of stuff in AU, but they do make you wake up in an A for a meeting.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't got time for that shit.
They make you wake up at EU for me. Late EU. Ugh. Anyways.
Yuck.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be up. I was having a lovely dream about house decorating, but now I'm gonna go flirt with a fucking Australian who's never been with a woman.
The guy's back at the.
Remy's gonna give me a ride if you want to meet me there.
He's back. 22. This is
Alright. Bye, Mason. Bye, Maple.
Bye. What did you need, Mason? Was it about the car parts? Because I ain't got those either.
I mean, you can come if you want, but we're probably gonna sit at the hospital for a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to ride along with. Right with.
691 we possibly might have this guy coming back to the Sonora Freeway.
There's a different individual inside the 24/7. He just peeked through the door and went back into the safe.
Scratches that door like cat. Scratches that door like cat who needs to go out.
Wait, you Captain Hook now? Where the fuck?
You Captain Hook.
I figured something had happened because the text before you that said, "Hey, we should catch up," was a text that said, "You're the emergency contact of one Remy Ironside who's in the ICU."
Yes. I got kidnapped and had my hand sliced off.
Nice.
I'm approaching Bolingbrook right now.
They stabbed a knife through it. And left
I really need to get an HP sequential in this thing.
That's 207 finally 10-8. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, why do you think your time's wrong?
I signed up to deal like
One individual put in a gun officers.
Can I?
Okay.
I got full. Yeah.
Let me see something. I think the understanding that we have of it is that it's 1 year from time of arrest, but I'll double check that.
I thought it was 1 year from when I signed the plea deal.
I will double check with Justice Gates. Give me 1 minute, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Do I not have Gates' phone number saved?
759 am I needed anyway?
Yeah, we have a situation on the Sonora Freeway 24/7 where an individual with a gun is out, or he has his deagle out, and we're warning him that he's going to be shot if he doesn't put his gun away. Stop running, sir. Get in the car, please.
Gates!
I'm sorry, but she's a justice and she could be.
Is the parole served from time of parole being signed or time of arrest?
Time of parole being signed. Well, hey, it was signed about 5 seconds before she fucking got sent. To be honest.
So you're saying because she signed it like 10 hours ago, so she was confused.
Yeah, no, it's from when Grayson signed it.
It's from when Grayson just signed it.
Yes, he signed it because he didn't realize Chaos had given him access, and he was like, well, I should have was open supposed to have been signed hours ago, and he was asleep.
coming back
Okay,
to you guys.
I will let her know.
Plans to travel. He
At least she
minor
understands
50,
the concept
still
of parole
mobile.
at all. I'm gonna be honest. Or much of
Considering
anything.
the southbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes
Yeah,
of travel.
she doesn't. Oh well. All right. It is from the time of the justice signing off on it, and the justice signed off on it about 20 minutes ago, just before we sent you up. Yeah, because the justice was never informed of it being made available to be signed.
Slowly gapping.
I know you didn't know that, but that's sort. This is what. Yeah, look, there's some questionable things that happened on that front. People made mistakes, but that is the case. No, Ember, this is entirely your own doing because you opted to voluntarily rob a jewelry store while you were knowingly on parole / bail.
Entering the city.
Is it this white Ferrari GT?
Yeah.
I got distance on me. I'm trying to close the gap. Westbound Integrity Way, VCB. Oh, I missed the corner by a mile, dude. I think they went south. They probably doubled back to Elgin and VCB. Sorry, I 50'd on the way trying to catch up to them. So yeah, that's just sort of how it is, Ember. It was an entirely avoidable circumstance that, putting it bluntly, Ember, you fucked around and you're finding out now.
I didn't plan to rob the store, I even told officers on scene.
What?
I told officers on scene I didn't want to be involved, I wasn't involved, and I was fixed.
And then you proceeded to evade from police voluntarily in your own car.
Because I had my car taken and someone said he'd hit me with the fence if I fled.
Okay. Well,
I was like down the entire time.
Ember, I don't know what else to tell you or how many other times I'm gonna have to tell you, because I'm just a broken fucking record at this point. You robbed a jewelry store. You know you robbed a jewelry store. You know you're lying about not robbing the jewelry store. You voluntarily went back in the vehicle. You fled from police. You also fled from police on foot. You fled from police in a separate situation in your own car voluntarily. You're trying to pass it off on to Fumbles. Fact of the matter is, if that's going to stand up in court, then you take it to court and you contest it there.
I was gonna come back to
I am going to be completely honest with you, Ember. I am done going back and forth about the situation because it is a broken record. What has happened has happened. You have done these things to yourself. So I have tried to entertain it with you, and this is the limit. You have found it from me. Okay? Ember, you didn't, and I'm done repeating that. You could have, and you walked back in.
I like driving my car now. I feel like I'm very good at driving it now. It's just anytime anything happens on the freeway, I
put an 8-speed in it.
Someone told me that would it would be slow on the transition from like 0 to 100.
Lily was risking her 6 years of parole.
Yeah, but it boosts your top speed on 185, I believe it is.
It'll be 185 though.
Oh, it's 187.
It's I don't know.
It's almost I was meant to drive, but since I was going against them after they picked me, they wanted me to drive. Yeah.
Ember.
So I'm gonna head to sleep.
Okay. You have a good night. Bye-bye. I tried. I am going crazy myself trying to go back and forth in this fucking circle. Like that's why I stepped in for Remy, because Remy's a fucking saint too. Trying to entertain it, trying to let her down easily, but it's I am always happy to entertain and extend and converse. Always. But we're not fucking stupid. This is not shift 2. Okay? This is not shift 2.
691's 20.
And we know
I got a
what the fuck's
blue
going on.
compact car and a V6 man parked up.
There is, like, we know what the fuck's going on. We didn't wake up fucking yesterday. We're not just gonna close our eyes and fucking walk away.
I do see a blue compact car parked up front. Got one.
Her appeal should have been made at the time she was found guilty, not now. Now, she's not appealing the parole. She made a plea deal for the parole. What she's arguing is the jewelry store, and she's also arguing the fact that she fled, and she's passing it off on saying Stumbles was threatening her. And it's like, dude, like, you fucked around and you found out. I don't know how else to say it. But the clown knows, yeah. It's... I might have that Ferrari. You have the plate. Did you have the plate on it from earlier?
A firm is Charles Matthews, I think. Hold on. A firm, Charles Matthews.
VCB. It had distance on me. Last seen potentially going northbound San Vitas. Like, I have the utmost respect for all the clowns. I fucking love each and every one of them, by all means. And I will continue to do so. I want to make that very clear. But with Maple and with the situation, there is this aspect of we're not fucking stupid. Yeah, the jewelry store robbery was after she submitted a plea deal. Relax. And pled guilty for 1 year of parole. And we arrested her on a jewelry store robbery while she was on bail, which the plea deal was then signed. So we ended up just giving her the 1 year instead of the hut. Hey, Bean. There is a limit. There absolutely is, and you know, some people's limits are much higher than others. You know, mine is probably higher than a lot of people. But when I feel like I'm beating my head against a brick wall, it's like I don't know what else to fucking say. It's honestly, I think a good way of putting it. Welcome aboard, King. A good way of putting it is fucking The Boy Who Cried Wolf. It feels very much like a Boy Who Cried Wolf situation where it's like they made me do it, and then this one time where maybe they really did make her do it. You shouldn't have fucked around and found out so many times before. You shouldn't have tried to pull the wool over our eyes and say that, oh, they made me do it, when in reality they had nothing to do with it. I don't believe so at this time.
Mutual combat happening in the emergency room right now.
So yeah, I think that's very much what it is The Boy Who Cried Wolf with her.
Fighting for the best Warren.
Quick question, none of them are the best.
Why?
Valid, honestly.
Activating.
He's taking off.
248, activating a blue colored hatchback. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, occupied 1 time. So plate comes back to Luke Qatar. Taking the off-ramp down onto La Puerta Freeway, taking this off-road squeeze, continuing westbound on the road towards Dutch London Street.
9776.
I'm not sure if this car's upgraded.
I'll break off.
Oh, we're going northbound on the train transport to Innocence. Transition to Innocence northbound. Left eastbound.
Oh, that's you guys right there. I thought you were above me. Oh, it's an egg.
Eastbound out of Temple.
This egg fast.
Yeah, it's the egg that fucking Sean McQuillan used to drive.
Right, left, eastbound Elgin, left, southbound Strawberry. East southbound Strawberry. Approaching Mosley, slowing, left, southbound Carson. Left, eastbound Davis. Passing Dick Lovers, continuing eastbound Davis. Adrian! Oh my god, the headaches continuing eastbound Capital.
What a fucking pit by that local dude. Smoked me. Holy fuck, he sent it.
Me a little bit here. Still going eastbound Davis, slowing left, southbound El Rancho.
To right.
Left or westbound.
That's right again.
Innocence.
Say right, say right, say right.
Right, southbound Amarillo.
Reinhardt, your lefts and rights are backwards again.
Fuck, let me just slap my head a couple times, I'll fix it. U-turn. Right, Elysian Fields Freeway. Left or westbound Labor Place.
At the same time, you're on parole for a massive time over your head. Why the shit would you risk your Roberts out of hostage for foot chase?
Heavy track right left, westbound Innocence. Innocence crossing over Davis, big 50.
I'm out.
Left southbound Davis.
I caught a little bit of air.
Northbound McDonald.
Just the slightest little bounce. I caught the slightest little bounce.
Northbound Strawberry.
And I lost the rear.
Strawberry Gas, passing Strawberry Gas.
It's shot
Here in Legion Square.
Okay, I was just kind of fucking around too.
Crossing Vespucci.
So just expect interference.
Hey, if I'm crossing San Andreas, full shooting it to LS Freeway. I'm gonna lose visual here. I'll keep eyes as long as I can. Go northbound LS Freeway.
She shot me. Boom, bang, she shot me.
Very long visual. Continuing northbound LS Freeway.
What the fuck is a long visual?
He's far from me. Continue northbound LS Freeway.
Thank you.
The heavy traffic is keeping me in play. I can still see him passing water treatment. Continue northbound LS Freeway.
Loaded shotgun.
Now on the bridge to LS Freeway, VCB.
Northbound, North Freeway. Boiling Brook. Taking the off ramp towards standby, Sonora Way. Left to westbound. Sonora Way. 22, Route 68. Left southbound, Sonora Freeway.
In southbound Sonora Way. Approaching prison, passing the prison. In southbound Sonora Freeway. We transition to LS Freeway.
What's the top speed you're picking up on that thing, Bruno?
What's the top speed on this thing? I think it's 170. Keeping up with him, but he is smoking as well.
Continue LS Freeway, passing water treatment. Secondary V speed.
Continuing southbound, Central Freeway. Slowing. Continuing south.
Secondary regain visual, continuing southbound LS Freeway.
I'm gonna break off with the interceptor if another CVPI or Taurus would like to attach.
Right, westbound Elgin, direction southbound. Passing pillbox. Slowing right, westbound San Andreas. Slowing, passing Arcadius, continuing westbound San Andreas,
What's up, King?
passing Red.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Good.
Maybe
Good.
slowing
Are you aware of
again,
the
crossing over
situation that happened in
Ginger,
Shift 3 yesterday? Has
passing
anyone
Cedar
informed you?
Pines.
What happened just for yesterday?
Oh, okay. So,
Slowing
do you know
left
John
south
Riley, one of
Palomino.
our cadets?
I am not familiar. I'm guessing a new one.
He's pretty new. Yeah, he's only had one
He's
shift before
southbound
the one
Palomino.
yesterday.
Okay.
Vehicles going at very slow rates of speed.
So
passing
he had an
apartments,
arranged
turning into apartments. Maybe doing a
thing
vehicle
with,
swap here.
Miller. So Miller came on duty especially for it.
Negative.
Had him in his interceptor with him, giving him lots of different pointers and help with comms and whatnot, which is fantastic because John Riley's he's a little bit behind and he's a little nervous and stuff, so he needs a bit of encouragement to kind of get him in the right place. And there was a cash exchange with Hydra, and he was basically pushed, not by Miller, pushed to do negotiations, and then Espino's and Brandy, which was super. I was like, what the fuck? Like, all of this is like, what the fuck to me, because I've never seen any of this kind of stuff happen. But they were quite rude to him, saying that if he can't do comms and why is he on duty, and the reason why he wasn't on the radio at that time is because there was something wrong with his radio that he was trying to fix, and stuff like that. It was just a complete shit show. He almost went 42, but the TLDR is that he was kind of being treated like shit. Brandy and Miller were kind of sort of arguing with each other, I guess. I don't really know. So not good at all. Obviously, I don't see that. I guess what I was saying to Maxwell yesterday is like, that is not common in Shift 3. I've never seen that happen before.
That sounds
Not sure
really
what's going
out
on,
of pocket.
but that is wild. I've never seen that happen. And the same with Brandy as well. I was like, that's completely.
That seems so out of.
Act like that.
Yeah, it seems so out of character for her.
Yeah. So I think there maybe was something going on yesterday. I don't fucking know, but I was like, that's not regular. I don't know how that or why that's even happening. Obviously they're both being talked to. I believe Espinosa's already had a conversation with Maxwell. I don't know if it's quite finished yet. Brandy, I believe, is being spoken to by BCSO. I guess I just wanted to give you heads up on it because obviously it's something that happened, and it was just about when I was getting on duty. I didn't hear it because I was busy fanning around with a fucking racetrack down at the docks that I discovered. And I found loads of go-karts, so I was trying it out. Anyway, I wish I had heard it because I would have been very upset with it on the radio. Miller was unhappy with it. Even Alex Knox heard it and was like, what the fuck is this? Apparently he's experienced a similar thing. I was like, okay.
From Brandy and Espinosa?
No, not from those two. He doesn't know who it was that he was dealing with. I said, okay, well look, going forward, the sergeants are your contact for stuff like this going on. Especially if it's, sorry, the lieutenants are your contacts for this sort of thing going on.
Yeah.
So I said to him, come to Maple, whichever lieutenant's around, and we will deal with it. That kind of behavior, I think,
it's not okay at all. That seems so fucking weird. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know if we're like missing information or anything like that. It's just the whole thing. I just don't understand why or what happened. Initially, I was like, were they just taking
Were they just fucking around?
Or something? But it wasn't.
It sounds like that. Yeah, it sounds like that, wasn't it?
Even Remy was like, she was there. So if you want a full recount of what happened, I'd speak to her.
Alright, I might do just that then.
The moron. It's basically she was there and she confirmed that it was like genuine anger on the radio. People were like 10-3, not good, not good at all. So I think we need to keep eyes out for it. But like I said, I've never seen this shit happen before, and I feel like it wouldn't happen in front of us. I don't know. I think both of us would kick off.
That's something that's. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That is extremely fucking concerning for one, but for two, it's something that like me and Lucas speak about often. Is like, especially when we have officers going into other shifts and whatnot. Because there was something that happened with Brixton a little while back where he was fucking around in shift 2 and he fucking was chasing Jamal with a sledgehammer. It was SBS shit. It wasn't actually hitting him with a sledgehammer. Whatever, it was, yeah, he didn't actually attack him with a sledgehammer, but he was like scaring him and chasing him. It was stupid shit at the hospital, whatever. It was dealt with and all that. But something that we spoke about was like, are they behaving this way because we're not there? because they think that they can get away with it because, you know, the watchdogs are not on watch essentially.
I guess, yeah.
And
I don't know.
that's
We shouldn't have to be
extremely
there for
extremely
that,
concerning.
like,
Well, that's what I'm saying is that that is not good. Like that is, if that is the case, that is very very bad.
Get full recount for what happened from Remy, because she'll have much more accurate information than me. But I wanted to make you aware of it because I know what comms are like, and especially something that's happened in your shift. I want you to know about it. Well, it's kind of like a cross into one. It doesn't matter. Either way, I want you to know about it.
Yes.
Especially if it's something we need to keep eyes out. So I've also organized a private session with Riley. We're going to do that sometime this week. Yeah, he felt he almost went 42 yesterday. Miller convinced him otherwise, but it was close.
I'd like to meet this Riley.
Does he like him?
Do you?
He's a good guy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to meet him one time if he's around when I'm on duty. Like I said, I'm trying to be around at least in for the next couple hours still. I'll be honest, today's been a rough fucking night for me to stick around though. I've been feeling dead. Been like relatively busy, but simultaneously like tonight just feels like it's dragging the fuck on.
That's rough. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Remy. But thank you for letting me know.
You are very
I'll
welcome.
see about this.
I think I know more, but I'm worried about getting it wrong, and I don't want to give you the wrong information. I know Remy definitely won't give you the wrong information. She was there.
Completely fine. I'll probably end up relaying it all with like Lucas and Sky, and we'll see about sorting it out.
Yeah, it
because I don't think they know about it either.
Yeah, well, this is why I said I'm the bridge.
Seems so fucking weird from Brandy specifically.
It's random as fuck. I don't know what was happening. I feel like maybe there was something going on outside of work or something. I don't fucking know, but like it was super random. I would never see Espinosa or Brandy doing anything like that, but they were sort of berating him while he was trying to negotiate a very difficult robbery with people who are not easy to negotiate with, aka Hydra. They're not easy to negotiate with, especially if you don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I updated you on the conversations and everything that I had with Exodus, right?
Yes. Yeah. How's all that going?
So far, okay. I think. I don't know. It's weird. I'm still trying to kind of mediate our side of things as well because it's been very clear that a number of our officers are not wanting to deal with them still. And I'm kind of trying to. I don't blame them either. I'm just kind of trying to gently nudge them in that direction. Last night kind of ticked off a few because we had a relatively long and I think in general very good pursuit with them. There was no like bullshit, it wasn't any like cussing out, it wasn't any people doing stupid shit, and then right as essentially we were about to get a 95, he had turned and shot, which for me, I'm not like too fussed about it, and at the end of the day, if that's the decision he wants to make to get away, it's the decision he's going to make to get away.
Couldn't drive, had to shoot.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, he couldn't drive. He turtled his car. He fled on foot. They had 3 motor swaps on scene. We tased one of them that showed up. The other 2 didn't even show up to pick him up. And as he was running up an off-ramp, he fucking pulled a class 2 and smoked 3 of us before we could react. But like, so for me, it's like, okay, well, I mean, that's what they chose to do. So, you know, we pick up blood. This guy smoked a guy, but we ended up getting, they had the advantage on us. But the general kind of thing was he essentially got us flat-footed because the way the pursuit had gone and how we tend to deal with the things is like it's going good. We don't really see an expectation for them to shoot. They haven't shown any signs of aggression. It's been like it was a good pursuit all around. So for him to turn and shoot, it confused a lot of people, and he got us flat-footed. And so Sky was questioning whether or not they've been extremely aggressive with us or not, and relatively they haven't. Like, generally they haven't been. With Shift 3, we've been able to, I think, rein them back in a little bit, and I think and I hope the conversations have been doing well, but it's gonna take some time to kind of get our side of things kind of used to or willing to play ball with them again because of how they did treat us in their first stint, right? Problem that I am kind of having to deal with them, it's starting to kind of piss me off a little bit, is that they keep using me as an example of how to do shit.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
And
yeah, I've had that before too.
So, because they took Aphrodite hostage. While I was on the phone with Dio talking about the Polito and what happened and why it went south, they took Aphrodite hostage, and he was like, I gotta go. And I sussed it out before we even knew Aphrodite was hostage, and I went and negotiated. And so I negotiated with him directly, and he was like, well, let's see if Maple knows how to negotiate. And I negotiated. I didn't have an issue with the demands. They wanted me to shave my beard. I don't give a fuck about it. I'll shave my beard. So I didn't have a need to argue negotiations and
They got
whatnot.
a weird hair thing, these guys.
Yeah, they do. They do got a weird little hair thing. But essentially, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. And then, you know, Dio turned around and was like, see, Aphrodite, that's how you negotiate. And that kind of made me feel a little icky.
Dio said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, you know, it doesn't surprise me for him to say, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, I feel like
they recognize you as that, though, to be honest.
It's not. No, I agree. I see the benefit in that, but I see the negative in it from like, I don't want everybody to have to fucking be like me. Like I don't. It's not. And I don't.
You need to understand that there's different personalities all over the place, and there's different ranges of skill. You've been around for a long time. You're a lieutenant. You know how to negotiate. Aphrodite isn't as confident as you are, let's be real.
Yeah.
And may not have.
Yes, you are, Andy.
I don't know.
Confidence
same way
with
of handling
negotiations.
information or confidence, you know, like it's as simple as that, you know. And you get a lot of like loudmouth crims who, you know, they're pretty in your face about stuff, and if you're not super confident, that can be pretty overwhelming.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly sort of what happened with the Polito Bang that set everything in motion to begin with, because it was Aphrodite who was negotiating it initially. And my understanding was that
Aphrodite's been around for a while, so
yes, but I don't think she's ever had to deal with somebody to the likeness of Dio in terms of a negotiation. And I think you know exactly what I mean by that. And you know, I may not be super familiar with the likeness of Dio here in these cities, but I am very familiar with the likeness of Dio in.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I could have dodged.
In my mind.
He's an old boy.
Yes, yes, exactly. And so I know. You know, when I first ran into them at the jewelry store, I knew that he would shoot the hostage if I did not shave my head. I was 100% confident in that, and I think a lot of people aren't really accustomed to the fact that someone like him is willing to do that.
Someone who actually makes a threat and sticks by their words.
Yes,
kind of
exactly.
A lot of people just go, I'm going to do something.
And then they don't
they're
do
like, oh, I'm going to do something.
Oh, bro.
We're waiting. Dio's not like that, no.
No, Dio's, I'm going to do something, and then he's going to do it. So, I don't know, it's put me in a bit of a weird position. And then something happened the other night with a pursuit where Perry missed his breaking point as Dio was getting out of the car and got run over while he was doing a swap and ran over Dio. And we helped. Yeah, we helped it. We helped him up and everything, and Dio was like, maybe I don't know exactly what he said, but he was using me as an example again, probably about I gotta teach him about braking too or something.
You're in a much better car than the fucking
yeah, I'm in a C7. He was in the I think he was in the STX, but still.
Yeah, it's like if someone slams into me from behind and it's like a CBPI, a Taurus, or a Scout, I'm like, well, it's not their fault. They just can't brake the same way I can.
Continue northbound Alicia Tibbs Freeway. Proper lane.
Yeah,
it's clearly unintentional, but
it is what it is, though. But
yeah,
I'm glad it's like you're actually making progress with them and you've got a good rapport with them, because that's a really good start. It means that they actually be able to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Really bad happens, you know.
And I'm also trying to kind of keep with Sky and Lucas, because they're also none too pleased with everything, and they don't really have. I feel like I might have more of a patience than them. They have a very high patience, though. Like they are very patient with people we deal with. But they also have.
Lucas and Sky have very high tolerance levels.
Yes, they do. But they also, I feel like, once they get.
North Rockford exit, braking right northbound.
What's the word I'm looking for? I mean, once they get kind of fucked over by that tolerance level, it's out the window. Like they're not getting that right?
I'm exactly the same. If I'm lenient with someone and then they piss in my face while I'm being lenient,
which is completely fair.
Like, yesterday, there were 3 car swaps. We're on the third one. Well, obviously, we're pitting the third one, and the person driving was like, why are you going this hard for a manual? And I was like, Alex, you're in primary, bully the fuck out of that car. And then we got the car stopped. So, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, they don't
That-
realize that we're actually being nice most of the time.
Yeah, they don't.
And if
But
I wanted to fuck them over, I can fuck them over. It's not very difficult to do that as a police
Blues
officer.
on radio.
Yeah.
I don't know. People just
Be whoever
I
the
don't know,
passenger is.
The big thing that I'm trying to make sure is,
He's gonna
and
get,
something that we spoke about was like, I want people to be wanting to get on duty. And what I've spoken to both Sky and Lucas about, because they've related to me, right now in shift 3, especially that early half, people aren't wanting to get on duty, and we can figure out why they're not wanting to get on duty. You know, it's one of those cases, and so I'm sitting here
In shift
like,
3 or
yeah, specifically, you know, with
Okay, I'm on the other side.
what we
Yeah,
had to
we
deal
got
with
him.
for that little bit of stint that was problematic with Exodus.
Evil ass laugh.
Stamina, personally.
I think
Stamina's the issue.
I think that has a hand in it as well. But you know,
True,
what
not
we
the only issue. You're right.
what we spoke about was like whether or not
He's
we
over
need to
at
give
this
them
door. He
the
was
rush
at
treatment or just not respond to their calls, and that's not something I want us to be resorting to, because like we spoke about, I'm not getting on duty to go recover hostages and fucking leave. You know, we want to respond to shit when we get on duty. We want to be able to do our jobs regardless of if we have fucking 2 people on scene.
He's been tackled.
If we can so help it. So if I can avoid that, that is what my intention is, and obviously bring people back on duty, and if that means I need to
resisted, taking off the east, westbound
negotiate
Interstate
more with
tunnel,
them
cutting
and
over
be
into
that sort of
U-turning
space
now just on the
for these
sidewalk.
fucking
Oh, no, heading towards the Del
Exodias
Perro
to
off-ramp.
come talk to, so that we can find this level
it jump
playing
to Del
field and
Perro.
get people on duty, so that we can
Jump to Del Perro.
do our
I'm jumping
jobs
to
and
Del
they can
Perro.
get the pursuits that they're gonna want to get.
Eastbound, parallel
And,
with
you know, we
Del
all live
Perro
a happy
freeway.
family and occasionally shoot each other sometimes.
He just punched an
beat him
officer.
down.
He's gonna get beat.
That's fair. All right, well, I'm glad. I just wanted to fill you in on shit. I'm gonna get myself sorted out and get out on patrol. So
Sounds good.
Let me know if you need anything, but I just want to, just
Will
want to
do.
inform you all that stuff. 'Cause I know you probably haven't told about anything.
Yes, this is the first I'm hearing of it. I'm gonna talk to Remy about it, so thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right,
All
have a good one. I'll switch you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry.
Tackled? I'm not war.
Nah, bathroom breaks will wait.
Bruno, get your ass over here.
See that day, sorry.
No, Bruno, dead ass, get your ass over here.
That day, sorry.
It's June, get your ass over here.
Hey, my birthday's actually on the 16th, so.
Bruno.
You know,
Listen to Brandy, please.
She,
No, I'm not here for you. I'm here for Remy. Where is she?
process him.
she's in the ambulance. She,
Why is she in the amber lamp?
The LSPD, so.
Probably wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
EMS let her ride a bike up a bridge. With
She
one
has a
hand.
harness. Jeez.
No, she was on a bike.
Oh, okay.
She was on a bike?
She rode the bike that Helen was on up a bridge. Because Helen did it, she wanted to do it. She has one hand, and she was on the phone with me, which I didn't realize that she was doing it while on the phone. With me.
So she really took that I can ride my bike with no handlebars to heart, huh?
Exactly.
Ooh, bag.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, there's a screwdriver.
Bruno, you're gonna get it one of these days, dead ass.
You mean you can just give me your 95?
There's a screwdriver on the floor.
Larry Driver?
oh, this. Oh.
The one and only Bruno.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing innately illegal about the screwdriver, and I don't
25
have a
with you.
history of crime, so they can't take it.
Going for screwdriver?
I thought maybe I was gonna make a joke there, but
Document the Figueroa.
Documented and impounded the Figueroa.
Is there anything in it?
No, there was nothing in
fine.
it.
What did you do?
I stitched on you, by the way.
Has anyone documented the Great Premiere?
Fuck.
I stitched on you,
Hi,
Maple. You
Maple.
gotta remember, Maple and I used to be a team, okay? It should be a couple, all right? I snitched in Maple when you're being a stupid bozo.
Alright, I will document.
Fair
for
enough.
Damn.
I think couple is stretching it. We were barely a couple.
I was gonna get shot by Jesse Adler for you. That's like couple behavior, okay?
Bullshit, you were.
I mean,
no, I was gonna watch you get shot by Jesse
no,
Adler.
You were gonna watch me. You were gonna watch me get in a shootout with Jesse Adler.
I was going to say
Jesse
something, but I
Maple
feel
had to
like
go
it's
off
probably
duty, though.
inappropriate.
He was one of those cops that had 30 uniforms and no off-duty clothes and only like slept in the bushes at MRPD. And then I was like, "Have you tried going off duty?" And then Jesse Adler tried to shoot him. So, lesson learned.
Yes, you were at deep. Like I said, barely a couple.
Got it.
Still, I think that we were barely a fucking couple.
Start of
yeah,
a
we were
beautiful
couple.
friendship.
Never really. I don't even think we were ever official.
We were never official.
But
I think the
Maple
closest
was-
you got was a
Maple-
toothbrush in my apartment.
Maple was that's pretty serious for me these days.
Yeah.
Maple was one of the 4 people in the orgy, though. When they talk about the DOJ orgies, he was there.
Wait, what? What?
Fucking
No, I
what?
wasn't. Wait, what?
Maple?
Me, Emerson, on.
Okay, no, hold on. You need to reword the DOJ orgies because that's got negative connotation nowadays, Gates.
I don't understand why it would. Nothing happened here in the city.
Yeah, but that was not the DOJ orgies. That was many a year ago, and that was like just a general orgy.
Maple Gates and I have matching rope.
And that's my cue.
Hers is orange and mine is purple. It matches our hair. I miss Han. Remy, if he still was alive, look, I'd introduce you. He could tie a motherfucker up better than anyone else I've ever met in my life.
Interesting.
So the reason I'm here is because I need to talk to you, Remy.
Oh god, what did I do?
You didn't do nothing, doll. That's what you missed.
Oh, is it the shit from last night that like Shift One's really fucking pissed about and Maxwell's going to lose her shit at you guys?
Bike in the hospital, you nana.
Yes, come on, Remy, let's talk.
No, I know
Remy,
exactly what this is because you're going to be
I
like
can't
the third
believe you
person
didn't
that's pulled
make
me
it.
into a meeting about it.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing about it. Who else have you spoken to aside from King?
Oh, it was King, Opal, and Maxwell that I got brought to, and we sat and chatted, and that's when I also found out a whole bunch of other stuff. I get tea because people trust me.
You're a little fucking tea goblin, you are.
I also learned today that Exodus hold most of their storage plans at their block because there's a car park there because they're dumb idiots.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Tell me what happened.
I'll tell Mason to take my car for the moment.
Mason, take your car for a minute. I'm stealing her for a conversation. Okay, what happened?
Oh god. The fact that Frost and Randy got so ratchet on radio that a Shift 1 cadet nearly quit?
Was it Frost or was it Espino's?
Oh, all 3 of them.
Were they just fucking around, or were they being like
No,
genuine?
Brandy said, I was riding with Brandy and she said she was pissed off.
Why?
And like she acknowledged that she was being ratchet on radio to me in the car.
Why
I don't
though?
even fucking know. It was disgusting. If that had happened to me as a cadet, I'm being dead serious with you, I would have just quit.
This is so out of fucking pocket from them. They've never done anything like that before. So you don't.
I think it started because of like Brandy Miller shit, and then it got serious and turned into dogpiling and a whole bunch of other shit.
So was Brandy just fucking with Miller, and then they just duked it out, and the cadet got caught in the crossfire?
No, a little, but it ended up mostly dogging on the cadet. At one point, it got to pretty much just dogging straight on this poor cadet this is their second session, and they'd been away for a month.
This is kind of shit that pisses me off, and it's gonna piss off fucking Sky and Lucas so much more than it's pissing me off too.
Brandy acknowledged that Lucas would have beat her ass for it.
Yeah.
She said that to me in the car.
And
he's
going to, and so is Sky, and so am I. So what happened? Tell me. Give me the rundown, please.
we're at a cast exchange. Miller was trying to teach his cadet. People were being loud and that. Then Hydra started stepping all over. They broke negotiations and just left while Miller was trying to train his cadet. Communications were fucking all over the place, dog shit. Then we ended up in a pursuit with them. They were telling the cadet to take comms because Miller was in primary and interceptor with the cadet, which they, Miller was asking secondary to take comms, and Brandy was like, no, you've got a cadet, he should take comms. Brandy wasn't taking comms, told me in the car, don't take comms. I honestly just kind of sat there silent because I didn't want to get involved with
So they were just duking it out as to who to take comms, instead of just fucking doing
that
comms.
was part of it. Yes.
Okay.
And they kind of dogpiled the cadet being like, you need to do comms, you need to do comms, and the poor cadet panicked.
Okay.
Like, I'm telling you, and like, there was and it's not like usually Brandy Miller shit where like you can tell they're joking around. It was like, there was pissed off,
they were
undertones.
angry with each other.
Yeah, there was anger. Oh, there's a car show there. I wonder if there's a race that starts somewhere around here.
That blue car has been
Sorry.
here for a minute. I've driven past it like 3 times now. Okay.
Then it's because I wasn't in the meeting that happened because Miller, Brandy, Frost, and Espinosa went into a meeting after, and I wasn't included.
Mm. They went to the meeting with what? With King
also
or?
Went bad? No, Espinosa, Miller, Brandy, Frost. That's who was in the dispatch room talking. They were fighting like children, and it was like, even from the bits I heard, because I was standing outside the dispatch room waiting, because I was like, am I going to be called in? Because like I was there for all of this. It just sounded like children bickering. But it was really bad. Like, genuinely, I felt really bad for the poor cadet. And I literally, from Maxwell and King, I learned that, like, after that happened, he was ready to just leave, just quit.
God fucking
And
damn it, now I gotta
genuinely
write a
would have
command
done the
report,
same.
for fuck's sake.
76, the latest 911.
Why?
Or
What?
64, same driver.
This is so random.
Oh, yeah.
691, same traffic.
It didn't make sense, but... Yeah, because I was just patrolling around like after it happened because Randy had gone to bed, and then I got a call from April to come and meet her somewhere, and then her,
Oh my god.
Maxwell and King were there, so we just
248
chatted
is
and I told them my side of it.
The latest
But it was gross.
911.
I genuinely felt bad for the cadet.
Or 6423.
Getting out on foot, shouting.
So this would have been. I mean, it had to have been after I went off duty, right?
Which house is that?
So
Might be
like,
my house.
It was like the last hour of shift 3 yesterday.
Okay.
I definitely do hear someone inside of the house.
Like, I do not genuinely remember all of it because it was also very loud and overwhelming, and I tend to just
shut that shit out. I don't
certain
blame you.
things.
Yeah.
He's almost 23.
Not hearing anything anymore.
I am very much, I can do it to a certain point,
you don't hear it by,
but I
like, the
do
front
very
door. I
much
think
get
the rest
overwhelmed
all
by loud
soundproof.
noise and all of that. And they were pushed at my barrier yesterday.
Bruno, I lost my voice.
You're good. Don't even worry. The car was documented and everything was taken care of.
You said they were essentially dogging on the cadet, right?
Yeah, there was a bit that it just was like dogpiling. I don't remember like everyone's back and forth comments, but I remember Frost on radio. I remember Brandy was a big one. She was really going in on the poor cadet at times.
We got permission to come inside the house, so I'm gonna work on the doorknob here and
which like confused me a lot because I know Brandy's done like a lot of work with
they
Victor,
did
and
say
this cadet was kind of
they
in the
needed
same boat
medical
that
help.
like Victor's been in with how new they are to policing.
Copy. We can
I
arrive
was
on
like,
scene
this
if you
just
guys
seems very
need around the corner.
out of character of her for like how she usually acts around cadets.
Yeah.
EMS of 23 to the 911.
I mean, it seems out of character for all of them.
I
It is
think
my
Frost
house.
was just joining in on the stirring like he
That's
usually
okay, you have the
does.
key?
and
So
he-
Frost was just being a
I
shit
was gonna bust
disturber.
down your door.
I'm pretty. I
He
think
got involved.
He piled on to some of the other stuff because it was already happening. He was being a shithead.
Okay.
Is kind of the vibes I got from the little
Turn
bits that I
on
remember
10A.
when he was talking.
Welcome back.
Shut up.
I don't remember a lot of what happened with like when Espinos was involved.
It is one Flynn Babage.
This is the kind of shit that makes me want to demote Espinos, dude. If this is accurate, like obviously we're gonna talk to him first and everything.
Flynn is secure.
I mean, it generally seemed to be a situation.
All right. Fish. Oh my God. Johnson, meet me at MRPD.
Because like I genuinely said, Brandy to the car, "You're being ratchet," and she went, "Yeah, I know."
Tuna will be 76.
And I remember something along the lines of Miller pissed
Goodness,
me
see if I can
off,
catch
so
it.
I think it started because of beef between her and Miller, but
people saying,
because
Trey?
Miller was with the cadet, it ended up all on the cadet.
Last one that went off on Los Lagunas, I seen it on Dorset and I want to say Boulevard Del Perro, around that area.
Copy. I'm coming from Adams, Apple, and Cali.
It's not one's go to 6 and Clinton.
Torian code 6 currently on Bay City, heading towards Boulevard Del Perro.
And westbound Eclipse. It's down at Autopia Parkway.
Copy. Looks like it's taking the loops and by.
Oh, fuck.
You go south on Palomino. You want to do the Bay City or North Rockford?
So looks like it's heading towards Davis, so I'm gonna try to cut it through through Strawberry area.
I don't know how to spell
See if they come up
consensus.
north. At least from the placement of the
I'm gonna
tractor.
be real, I usually have my phone next to me, and if I'm trying to use a big word I can't remember how to spell, but I can say it, I'll just use speech to text and get Google to tell me how to spell it.
Smart,
When I came
honestly.
down from Alta, I didn't see nothing on Alta.
And then also at the same time, I can check the
Okay.
definition to make sure it's like the word I'm actually trying to use.
Tony, I'm coming in from Elgin, and we'll code 6 towards Sol Rancho.
Maze Bank and there is around in scope 4.
Expand down towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Copy. Tony, and I'm checking the barrier right now. I'm not sure. Actually, I see a unit coming from barrier. We got another. Oh no, that's an A-class boost.
Okay. So, TLDR from you, Remy. Cash exchange happened.
Nothing through Mirror Park.
Difficult
down
one.
to,
Cadet got.
Spaghetti
Did the
and
cadet
back
get
to
forced to negotiate by Shift 3 officers?
Copy.
So, what happened there?
Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on.
was- I think it.
Hold on. Can you run me through it again from start to finish? Essentially every step. I'm just gonna take this as a statement because at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna need to. I realize now that this is gonna be a much bigger fucking situation that I need to clean up now.
Oh, Maxwell's like really pissed. So
Yeah,
that's
I am
probably
too.
Not gonna go down when she finally gets to catch me up with you guys. No,
I
I understand you guys being pissed.
I am furious right now, and I intend on taking action on this as soon as
We
possible.
can go 6 for like 1 more minute, and if we can't find her, get
I'm
us
gonna
lead,
be
then we
real
can
as
just call
well. The comments were thrown around. Oh, it was BCSO doing it because it started off with Brandy and Frost, so it's already messy.
So, okay, I want you to start from the beginning, top to bottom, how it happened, what happened, whatever details, and I'm just gonna write this down as a statement.
So, cash exchange robbery by the VU. Frost called out, is there any, like, if there was any cadets that wanted to negotiate. Miller said he would take it with his cadet. I think he said that he called out, is there anyone that wants primary with cadets? Was actually what was said.
Yeah, hold,
I
hold.
believe Miller said he would take it.
Yeah, Tony, I'm gonna call you, Tail. Good try. Hopefully we find the next
1 second.
Yep.
Alright, first that's if anyone wanted primary with cadets.
Yep.
Okay, continue from there.
I believe Miller said yes, I'll take it with my cadet.
Okay.
They arrived on scene, Miller went inside and negotiated with his cadet. They then came back outside and were trying to set up pursuit order because it wasn't too fast in the
759
vehicle.
Charlie 4.
He was having his cadet recite to him the order. He thinks someone else piped up
Give me
and was
25
getting
mid old PDM, please.
annoyed. I think it was. Someone else said something, Miller told them to shut up. Then I believe that's where tension started.
I know what it's gonna be.
Then at some
You know what
point
it's
while
gonna
they're
be.
just
What's the
trying to
sign
sort out the
for?
pursuit order
What's
because
the
Miller's
sign
going through it with
for?
his cadet so he
Because
can
he's 10 trash,
understand
it
what he
means
needs
he's
to say
found
before he
guns.
says it on radio. Hydra walks out and just leaves. There was a mess that happened at the front because only certain ones got in the car, others stayed behind, and then they looped back to get everyone. This part wasn't really communicated, but honestly, none of us did a good job at that because there's multiple of us that witnessed this happening at the front and no one really calmed it. Then, during the pursuit, Miller was primary, and I believe it was Brandy that was hurt. I was in secondary with Brandy, and they were telling the cadet to take comms. And Miller was saying, I think Miller said no, because the cadet was still learning. And then comments started arising like, if he's not willing to do it, he shouldn't be on duty. I don't remember who said stuff like that, but someone did. Also just saying he needs to take comms, like literally screaming it backwards and forwards at each other. It was getting really disgusting and ratchet. Then it just kind of continued until we lost the car, that everyone was kind of a bit ratchet over radio at each other. Like at times Brandy was doing it, and I think because Brandy was doing it, Miller did it back. It kind of just turned to a shit fest on radio, and no one was willing to speak up and just 10-3 it. I mean, honestly, I part didn't want to because Miller was a higher rank.
245's done it.
And then, because I texted Frost through it saying this is ratchet, and then after he responded, like once this is like we'd gone VCB and people had headed back to MLPD, I found a text from him that says we're in trouble.
You guys think the besties and Hydra's about to
And
be
then
at
that's
war
when I saw that they
water,
had gone into
or
a
what?
meeting.
691 got a anonymous
It was
ping
just
that's been
a lot
going
of
out
generally
to our
dogpiling.
board. She wants
Okay.
to check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
Back up.
Yes, please.
Okay.
A firm. You want a 25 somewhere, or just
What part was Espinosa taking place in it?
245. I'm gonna get on the roof of Mission Road and
I
see if I
believe
can
he
see anything.
joined in. I think he was actually I think he was at the back of the cash exchange. So he didn't know that everything had left, gone to pursuit at first, and it was just messy. At some point, I believe he also started backing up the others on radio that the cadets should take comms, but I don't remember when. There, again, it was just a lot of noise, a lot of voices on the radio.
Ping looks to be in the alleyways off a little big
Okay.
corner in Center's
So it was the main thing from
so it's
Espinosa's
not in the park.
aspect was that he was backing
Park
up
Center's passage, is it?
Brandy and Frost, and
Yeah,
essentially
it's
that the
right
cadet
underneath the
should
little freeway here by the homeless camp.
be doing comms.
I believe so, yeah.
Was he also getting ratchet?
I remember only hearing him
Back up
towards
and
the
go
end,
around
and
the
I'm
other
gonna be
side,
real
maybe.
with you. At that point, I started tuning most of it out because it was just loud and messy, and I was not here for it.
Six 691, 23, the general location of the ping.
Okay. So the key thing was Brandy and Miller going back and forth. And that sort of is where it spiraled from, was those two clashing.
It may actually be above on
Yeah.
Yeah, then
I
from
remember Brandon
what it looks
saying
like to
in the
me,
car, though, that she was actually pissed off, though.
See nothing in the homeless camp. Nobody around here.
so it seems like Espinosa and Frost were backing Brandy, and Miller was contesting that argument, and they were just duking it out 3-on-1, and then the cadet was the one catching the
Yes.
flack because they were saying the cadet should be doing this, 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 and this, and he wasn't doing it because he was new.
Yeah.
So,
The cadet was inadvertently
ping
catching
itself
all
is
of
coming
it
from, like,
because
the
they were
inside of
yelling
this
at Miller to
textile
get his
gallery
cadet to
building
do
here?
things the
I don't
cadet
know
wasn't comfortable
if we
with.
can enter this building or not.
Maybe on the roof.
Yeah, I'm looking around for a ladder at the moment. I don't see a ladder down here. I'm gonna check up
Okay.
San Andreas side. Maybe it'll.
I'm gonna read the back. You let me know if there's anything I wrote down wrong, okay? Guys exchanged about the VU. Frost had asked if anybody wanted primary with cadets. Believe Miller said yes, and Miller will take it with his cadet. They arrived on scene and began negotiations. They came back to decide pursuit order. Someone piped up and was getting annoyed. Miller told him to shut up, and tensions raised from there. While pursuit order was being organized, Hydra breaks negotiations and leaves. A mess happened at the front because only some got in and they had to come back. No one did well at that point on scene. During the pursuit, Miller was primary, Brandy was secondary, and I was with Brandy.
They were telling cadets to take. They were telling the cadets to take comms, and Miller said no because the cadet was still learning. Comments started flying about if they were willing. If they aren't willing, then they shouldn't. If they aren't willing to do it, they shouldn't be on duty. They began screaming it back and forth at each other, and it was getting ratchet. It continued till we lost the car, and everyone continued to get ratchet at each other and turned into a shitfest on radio. Brandy was doing it, so Miller was doing it back, and nobody was wanting to tend through the situation. I texted Frost through it, saying it was ratchet. After we went VCB and found a text from him that said we were in trouble.
Come back to Aphrodite. I thought I was.
That's when I said they had all gone.
There's a book here on the ground.
That's when I saw they had all gone in a meeting. There was generally a lot of dogpiling. Espinosa, I believe, he was at the back of the cast exchange and didn't understand any of the comms. He was backing up the others in the fact that cadets should take comms. I remember hearing Espinosa towards the end. At that point, I started tuning them all out because it was getting so messy. Brandy said to me in the car that she was actually pissed off.
Yep.
So, that's everything on it then. Oh my god, is that King flipping?
Yeah, that's everything that I know.
2423, okay. I don't see any vehicle
All right.
out front.
Thank you, Remy. I will bring you back to Los Vidal or to McLean. I don't know where McLean is. McLean still at the hospital?
There's an individual walking out of the laneway behind that.
I don't know where he is going. Oh, he's just patrolling red. Just drop me an MLPD, no problem.
Alright. Alright.
Right.
Thank you, Remy.
All good.
Two 289-297 direct. 825 at MRPD if you're free and not in an active right now.
I'm in 24/7 with Danport. Give me 1 second and I can assist. Go with you.
Hello, I've been handed crack.
Oh, that's not illegal yet.
Isn't it?
No, not yet.
We need
Crack
to do
isn't.
some scientific testing on it.
It's not been scheduled yet.
Well, if they need me to be a subject, I'm willing to take it. I'm not. I'm kidding. What's up?
I talked to Remy and I got her statement down. I'm writing a fucking command report about it. I'm gonna talk to Espinosa now, and get his side of it as well. Pending on how
they've already been spoken to. They don't need. Maxwell's been dealing with it, so I would catch up with Maxwell before getting a report up. My opinion.
Why couldn't we be told about this?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I mean, it happened yesterday, and Maxwell was very upset with it, so she started dealing with it. So,
Well, I am too, and that's why I want to fucking figure shit out because, like, I'm going to fucking sort shit out at least with Espinosa if this is how it was. I want to know how he behaved because I'm going to be entirely honest with you. If he was doing this shit, then I'm considering fucking demoting him. If it was as bad as it sounds.
I would speak to Maxwell first. I think that's pretty extreme, to be honest.
Okay, well, that's why I wanted to speak to Espinosa about it and just hear it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I would trust me. Catch up with Maxwell. Go from there. That would be my advice.
Okay, how long until she usually gets on duty? Another couple hours, right?
Yeah, at least I'd say.
Okay.
I'm creating a crack tag, by the way.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, speak to Maxwell. Maybe just email her. She might wake up and email you back. I would email her and say, can we catch up or organize? You know, then you don't have to stay up super late or whatever because I know you're probably tired already.
Yeah.
But if you want to stay up, I'm sure she would love to speak to you anyway. So
yeah,
I would definitely catch up with her, mate. Trust me on that one.
Okay. I just bumped it to a private report just for my own fucking sake and note-taking purposes so that I can keep a fucking paper trail of what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, because Remy was there yesterday, and as Maxwell was asking her about a lot of this stuff as well. So
yeah, Remy told me that was the third person that she spoke to about it.
What's the status?
Okay.
Am I going crazy? Who am I missing?
I don't know.
A third person.
Maybe some. Well, Opal. Opal was the other one.
Oh yeah, Opal was. Yeah.
Must
yeah,
have had a vehicle
Opal
at
was
the
there
back.
as well, but
Because
Opal
the
wasn't
individual
present when
that
it
was
was
here when I
happening.
got here.
As far as I know.
Come from the back alley, so.
Yeah. Okay. I will wait with. I'll wait for Maxwell then.
I'll drive around and check.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, no worries, mate. Switch to
Bye-bye.
that. Bye.
Espino's 22 the 25. You're good.
We got 2 units. I can break up if you want me to.
No. You're good. 22. 22. We don't need 25. You're good. Uh,
397 from 691.
send it.
Can I borrow you for a couple seconds?
Give me like 2 minutes.
Hey, perfect.
Radio check.
10-2.
That's 606 10-8.
I don't see any vehicle at the back, fortunately.
I guess besties and hide. Oh, okay.
All right.
What's the situation?
No, according to Twitter, apparently besties and hide are gonna go at it again.
Yeah, apparently they're at war. I don't remember why. We were talking about that earlier at the meeting. I don't remember the details, so. Ah. Best Trina 7 refueling strawberry gas. Oh, you need me for something, Reinhardt. What do you need?
We're on the little parking garage here, right off. We can come back down to Lower Motorpool if you need us.
You didn't finish your sentence. You said we're at a little parking garage, and that's all I heard.
The little parking garage out off Center Street.
Okay. You need me over there.
Hey, Fern. So little context. Our receptionist had gotten an ominous ping up here. We come up here to check it out with her, and we just found an ominous book here that's kind of addressed to her. I was wanting to see if you knew anything about anything that's said in the book.
Ooh, a book? What's it say?
Yeah.
It's some
Maybe
about
don't say it on the
corruption and
radio.
stuff.
Okay. Sorry, I said that way too late.
Yes. Okay. It didn't directly talk to her about it, so.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Remy, if you want to look at that, you should. That sounds interesting.
That sounds
Unless you've already got shitloads going on, Remy, don't.
Yeah, don't overburden yourself. Again, Remy, smile.
What? When did I do it last time?
Oh, really? Must I remind you of Hydra and Remedy?
Oh, the remedy stuff's still not closed out. We're still waiting on the main case.
Hello.
Point made. Hey, Martha, what's happening? What's going on?
Do you
What's
mind me to pull the book?
Just because
Yeah, what's
defense
happening?
isn't responding on docket.
yeah,
so nothing's
okay
moving
then.
forward
I
at the
do want to
moment.
put it on my bookshelf.
Otherwise,
then, 'cause
I'm
it's
clear of
fucking
cases. Everything else went cold or I
As long as
closed it out.
it's like not evidence, I guess.
Just don't burn
I
yourself out.
documented it, so if she
Well,
wants to keep the book, she
it
can.
is
I'm not
to
going
me.
to. I'm a dumb fuck.
Oh,
kind of be theft, wouldn't it?
no.
But here to read a book. I like books.
I don't like how he said, "Oh no," as soon as he seen the cover.
It's not
Oh,
porn or
this is
anything.
great.
Oh my
This will be a
god,
great
did you
one.
see that car fly on the bridge?
The world you're living in is not as it
It's flying
seems, and the
car.
truth is hidden behind layers of lies. You've probably felt it deeper in your core, of
Also, does
the weight
Aphrodite always park her bike here?
of the unseen. I think so. The knowing that the systems
Sorry, you
in
cut out?
place, I think so, are broken, and
You could.
I
You think what?
so. I
Oh,
think
okay.
so. I think she does park her bike here.
Period. You ate
So you
that.
just press the red right now? I'll come
Yeah, I
over.
heard you that time. Loud and clear.
The knowing that the systems in place are broken and those meant to protect are often
Tell
the
me
ones
it's
who
an
need protection
interesting book.
themselves.
For
Uh,
sure,
interesting is a word for it.
It
You've been trusted to
It's
handle
just
sensitive
okay,
information,
something
but
a
what if I
person.
told you that the information you're
Because,
filing
you know, I've
away, the
just
systems
recently
you're
been sworn
maintaining
in,
are part of a
haven't I?
much
So I've
larger
got more
machine,
responsibilities so I can
one
see
that's
more, so
keeping the
they
city
kind of
in
put
its
that in there.
grip.
So maybe they're jealous. Well,
What if
maybe
you
they're
knew that the
envious
actions of
because
the
I
very
put my
people you
time.
work for could be causing irreversible
you.
damage, but you are kept in the
Into it. Yeah,
dark,
but no,
forced to
Dale,
turn
you
a
think I
blind
am
eye?
corrupted?
I know you've
That's
seen
how it
things,
is.
heard things you've
I know,
ignored, the
it's-
corruption,
and,
the
like, you're
hidden
the last
details, the
person I
lives
would
at
ever
stake.
think
I'm
is
not
corrupt.
asking you to be a
Like,
hero,
period.
Martha.
And also,
I'm
they
asking
make
you to
it out that
open
I'm
your
not
eyes to see the
corrupt.
larger
little bit of
picture.
info between
Exactly.
Hydra and Bessie's.
The faceless are everywhere, and they've gotten their hands in every corner of the city. They control the narrative, they control the fear. They control everything. What are you willing to sacrifice to see the truth? Because the truth is coming, and once you see it, there's no turning back. The choice is yours, Martha. So, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh yeah, I remember
and I
getting on
might
duty
be
for a second,
mistaken.
and I saw a
Hold
report
on.
that had like
I need to
25,
Google
95s
something.
or something.
17.
What?
Martha
Those
was also saying
KTV
she
besties
saw someone
and
on Twitter
Hydra
with the
having a
username
show.
Oracle as well at one
Yeah,
point.
that's the only time I've ever seen
Damn.
it.
Okay.
That's the only time I've ever seen it, but that's a few days ago now. I've forgotten all about it, actually. But yeah, I was just saying there's some really weird names in the city, like Moira Fart Cake.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Well, our parents probably did. They was probably completely pissed when they named her, do you know what I mean? Mind you, that's the surname, so they've probably already... Yeah, I know, that doesn't make any sense. Mr. and Mrs. Fart Cake. You'd change that, wouldn't you?
You would think.
Absolutely would.
I don't...
Yeah.
So it mentions a faceless.
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
That's
yeah, what the
the...
fuck is faceless?
Oh god, if it's that,
This one's
I'll
in here, isn't it?
be sort of interested. I've dealt with it before, but that's more of a Marshall's thing. That's
Yeah, it's a
definitely
Marshall's
dark.
thing. I think it...
That's one that we should.
I don't really know too
Oh, just like
much.
spewing a bunch of
I've
like
seen
corruption.
some of their
You know,
documents and
like,
stuff like that.
I feel like I know a good bit about this stuff, but also I don't pay attention to none of that shit when I'm on duty. You know what I mean? Smile.
It's just bollocks, though. Do you know what I mean? If you have a read of it, I think someone's a bit bitter that I've got a job. I think they know.
It's kind of how it reads a
Did
little
you
bit.
take someone's job or something? Like,
No,
were they
it's just that it's a new position that no one's had before. So maybe they're thinking, oh,
I remember
we're
reading
bunch of
something
people
about
who are. Yeah,
Oracle
exactly,
and shit when it comes to like the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse and stuff like that, but I don't remember if like I don't remember where I read that shit.
Was like a piece of shit. I wouldn't even be here. Been here a year. I just, you know what I mean?
You're telling me, Odette, you're not wearing the cowboy boots? For real?
No, I'm not wearing the cowboy boots.
I can't believe you.
Wait. Shut up, Reinhardt. Nobody
Put
asked
my
you.
Crocs back on.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna get my Crocs.
Why are you so mean to me, Odette?
We got some robbers. We got some
People
robbers
robbing this
24/7.
Well,
They're running.
Clinton, they're running northbound to the alleyways behind Clinton 24/7. He's jumping over the.
But it's saying that I've seen things. Okay, let's put it this way, right? If I've seen stuff, how do they know?
Oh,
I've
he's
seen
on a
it?
bike!
Do you know what I mean?
Maybe it's
They
someone
ain't got
within who's
my
also
eyes.
corrupt.
Back onto Clinton VCB.
They don't know what I'm looking at.
What in the BCSO Ruby knockoff? That's what we call her. We call her Timu Ruby.
So how can they even say that?
I think we're good on units.
And you've just like dismissed it. Like what? I don't honestly handle much, do I? You know?
I'm gonna get mobilized. Pulling up.
Oh, suspect resistance.
I'm gonna go
back on
find
the
more
bike
guns
up
from
here.
Luke.
It sounds like they're just
Not
accusing.
similar to anything I've read before.
I'm not in my vehicle.
It sounds like they're just generally accusing the PD of corruption as a whole, and that you have a hand in potentially stopping said corruption or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? I've got. That's bizarre. But an anonymous thing, do you know what I mean? What did they think I was gonna do? Did they think I was just gonna come alone like a dickhead?
Oh, maybe.
Westbound
Would probably be
Whiskey
something
Mound,
good for this,
BCB.
by the way, to show him this book at some point. I do have it documented for him.
Who?
Richard Dark.
Oh yeah. I just didn't hear the name you said.
Not able to get a
You're
plane
good.
read. They started going off. Couldn't pursue.
I'm not sure. Just woke up. I think Peters just woke up.
So
Yes,
can I have it
Peters.
back?
I have no problem with her keeping it. I have it documented and I can throw it in a report.
I honestly see no problems with that. Because if we've got full photos of it, I've done that before
It's
for
a lovely
documents.
book, though, don't you think?
It is like
It's a
the-
beautiful
the front and
cover.
back is very stitched well together. Leather. It's very.
I mean,
gorgeous.
they've got
can't
a real
lie.
talent there, and then they just have to blow it by talking shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel very insulted. I'm not going to lie to you. If I find them on Twitter again, I'm going to have a go, mate.
Yeah, I could have sworn seeing something about the Oracle on Twitter.
You know.
Do you
Like,
work
months
anywhere else as well?
I only work at the Kebabi. Actually, I haven't done Kebabi for ages because I've been busy doing other things. But I've got my
Oh,
own
that's
taxi.
interesting.
I did work at the call centre, but then they just brought in a load of other managers and sort of like I wasn't going to be part of it, so I ain't going back there. That's about it really. And I mean, I think people that know me know what I do at the call centre.
It
I
might
just
have.
took money and then went to the crates, got the stuff, and swapped over. That's literally it.
I mean,
Reinhardt, what's your call sign?
my thought is it could be relating to the call
Oh,
center. I don't know
clearly
too much
break
of the
off from
stuff
the
going on there, but I know recently, like, there.
Nothing's going on with the call centre. It's literally a warehouse with nothing to it, like at crates.
No,
It
you
was
say that, but
being-
recently the website was seized, and there's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of stuff going on there.
Oh yeah, they shut the website down because they're revamping it all. That's what I know anyway. They're just revamping it. 'cause
No,
they
that's-
wanna
Oh no, it
build
was
up.
that
It
was
was-
a different
yeah.
point. It was fully like seized by the government.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you.
know that.
Ugh.
See, I haven't seen
So
that.
maybe-
So how would I know? So it can't be that.
Maybe
Well,
it's
it could
tied
be
to the
that,
court
but
center
I
stuff.
don't know.
Yeah. Lime, thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
my role there was literally nothing really, just taking people's money, putting it into the court's account, and just making sure that it was all done on the website, like the accounts.
But then I guess I flick back to PD as soon as I read that you've been trusted to handle sensitive information.
Yeah, but like what? The thing is, I'm not in charge of nothing, so I'm not handling anything. I can see stuff, but honestly, I brush over everything. If it's nothing to do with me, I don't sort of infect my brain with anything that doesn't mean anything to me. I can literally look over all the incidents and reports, and I'm not taking it in because it doesn't really apply to me at all. You know, there's nothing. So, are they talking about corruption from? Hang on, are they talking about corruption from? I haven't had a proper look at it. Are they talking about corruption from the police, or are they talking about corruption of people that the police aren't dealing with? I'd have to have
It doesn't directly say what it's being pointed at.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. But then again, I flick back to, is it not PD? Because it's a part of a much larger machine, the one that keeps the city in its grip.
Yeah.
What machine would it be referring we're a part of there?
Yeah, I don't.
Because there's also the line, what if you knew the actions of the very people you work for could be causing irreversible damage, but you've been kept in the dark. So it's saying that you're not even possibly even fully aware to it.
Yeah. So what do you think? They want to educate me on it? Well, they could have wrote something on the next page then, couldn't they? Because do you know what I mean? I hate this. Drip, drip, drip. Just tell me.
I'd assume it wouldn't be PD because there's the hidden deals, the lives at stake. I'm not asking you to be a hero. I'm asking you to open your eyes and see the larger picture. The faceless are everywhere.
Well, I've never heard of them. The only gang I ever knew that had less on the end was Nameless, but I'm pretty sure that was many years ago.
Nameless.
They've got hands in every corner of the city. They control the narrative, the fear. They control everything. What are you willing to sacrifice to see the truth? Because the truth is coming, and once you see it, there's no turning back. I'm not sure.
What am I willing to sacrifice, did they say?
Yeah,
Is that what
that's
it is?
on the second page.
Well, I haven't got nothing, so, you know, there's that. Do you know what I mean? I don't have nobody here, so I haven't got nothing to sacrifice.
Ow, my elbow just fucking cracked, dude. Ow. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want you to sacrifice yourself. That'd be kind of fucking dark, dude. Yeah, I got no fucking clue. No idea.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I do think it's someone that's a little bit bitter, to be honest.
Might be. Might be as simple as that.
How dare you get a promotion?
Well, I mean, it's just like more. It's not even a promotion. It just means that I can do more for people. Honestly, I've been here a year and I haven't seen anything. I wouldn't want to work here. Let's put it that way. If it was wrong, you know what I mean? I'm here to help to make sure everything does go right. You know what I mean? Not to just like watch everyone and go, oh look, that was bad.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, I don't know. Good luck. Don't die. I'm gonna make a grand exit now. Y'all like that exit? It's pretty smooth, wasn't it?
That was not a smooth exit. You fucking stacked it with that light bulb.
Shut up.
I'm gonna expose you. I don't give a fuck.
It's a railing, not a light pole. And I thought I could go through it, honestly. I was low-key kind of hoping I would turtle as well. I ain't gonna lie, dude.
Charlie for returning 10 trash. So far, I've found 5 guns today.
Gun.
Bar one have been hot.
Sounds about right. Squid bicycle.
What is a squid bicycle?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who read that and was like, what the fuck is that? 297 76 to 1010, because I want to know what the fuck a squid bicycle is.
I think it's like one of the tri-bikes. Like more triathlon style.
It's the bike, I'm pretty sure. If that's where the call is going to be, it's at the emergency lane.
Yeah, it is.
Here's that a bicycle is registered to a Chris Peters.
Marshall
25
the dealer
status?
drugs, case solved.
If you look at Nathan's pants, it looks like he has a boner. That's your fun fact of the day.
Do you want to jump on the back and I'll go on the front?
Do not look at my
terrible
pants.
fact that we all have to look at. These boys jumped up.
Oh.
Turn around for
No, I'm not turning you around. No, I'm not
Give me
turning
one
you
time.
around.
Make Maple have to look
No,
at
I'm
the
not giving it the one time. Maple, don't worry about it. They don't know what they're talking about. No, fuck off.
Look right there.
No, don't look.
Oh, you got a little half chub.
Either come, they're
Oh,
baggy.
he looks chubbed up. He looks excited to see me.
He's chubbed up.
Baggy. No, it's not that. It is baggy pants.
Chubbed up on a Wednesday.
Okay, we're going.
I didn't make the pants like this. Not my
Chubbed up
fault.
on a Wednesday.
No, Maple.
Today we learned squid bike equals PD bike. Also, Nathan's chubbed.
Maple! Get the hell. Fuck.
6 numbers today.
I like how we were all like, what the fuck is a squid bike?
Dispatch 291038, north of Mirror Park Boulevard with a white in color with purple underglow border.
Oh, by the way, for everyone getting on duty at this point, we've noticed throughout the night issues with trackers, and when the tracker's being lost, it's not say that it's lost and still appearing. Just keep that in mind for boosts.
Okay.
It will still say connected as well, so you won't really know it's lost until you can tell it's not updating anymore. Dong dungarees, schlong slacks, wienerware. Tonight is almost all Maple quotes. Sometimes that happens. We have to make our own entertainment sometimes.
Espinos, do you need a 77 at that 38? Sorry.
I should be fine. I mean, if you don't attach, you can attach, but I should be fine.
I'll attach.
Dude, now we gotta stay on duty until Maxwell gets on duty. Should get pretty active soon, probably. I like how in the instant moment you rocked up, they were like, "Hey, Maple, check out Nathan's dick." It's 5 a.m. What is life? Hurry up, Maxwell. It's 8 a.m. and it sucks. It is 8 a.m.
759 Charlie 4.
Send it.
I got another one.
20.
Behind the apartment.
Oh, Dana, you using like one main report for all of these gun recoveries, right? Or
Yeah. Info.
it tends to start picking up around now-ish. It'll start picking up in the next probably 30 to 60 minutes. But we do want to have the conversation with Maxwell.
Dispatch 289 1038 on Mirror Park. Code 4 warning. Thanks for backup.
No problem.
Nearly 1:15 in the afternoon. Time is fake.
pull out in front of you all the time, but damn.
Shift ends
He was-
in an hour, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still up.
That's why I was doing it. Because he was just standing in the middle of the road. He was blocking traffic.
Not Jeremy.
Yeah. It's
Hi,
pissed me off.
Jeremy. He hates us.
Yeah, shift, like, on paper,
Good night, Jeremy. Thank you for your
technically,
service.
shift ends in 2 hours.
Good night, Jeremy.
It's kind of like,
No, you have 1 hour after, yeah.
well, not even. Technically, like, on paper, shift 3 is 2 a.m. Eastern to 10 a.m. Eastern, and it is currently 8 a.m. Eastern. On our SOPs,
Okay.
that's how it's still listed. Now, the storm shifted an hour earlier, so we just kind of move with the storm. But
Right.
on paper, we didn't really move, so...
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't plan on being
He
around
was
this long, and it
another
just kind of happened, you right?
sometimes it just happens.
Only so many guns.
I was like, fuck it, I might as well just stick it out the rest of the shift.
You're here now, may as well, right?
I like paperwork.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Good show,
Shrug?
We appreciate the support unit.
Did Maple speak more with Perez? Maple hasn't spoken to Perez
I'm a support
since the Davenport conversation. It's the last conversation Maple's had with Perez. Shift 3 is when Shift 3 members all wake up, yeah. Yeah, so Maple has not spoken more with Perez since the Davenport conversation. Because if I'm being entirely honest with you, Maple doesn't feel like he really needs to speak more to Perez right now. Exodia hasn't really given Maple a reason to reach out to them. Because like I said it the other day, Maple and me, both parties involved, don't see I don't see too much problem with what happened last night with the one guy turning and shooting when he was going to be cuffed and starting an OIS. I mean, it's just kind of part of what we're going to be dealing with. He was going to be arrested. It's either he gets arrested with that gun. Literally just drove into a pole. It's either he gets arrested with that gun, or, you know, he has a gun on him, he's going to turn and shoot so he can get away. For me, it makes sense, personally. I get it. You know, obviously, do we want to be shot? No.
Alpha 66, 76.
You know, does Maple want to be shot? No. But is Maple gonna bat an eyebrow about a guy shooting to escape? No. Are other people going to? Clearly, by the sounds of it, yes. And the general understanding is that most people were upset because it seemed like it was a good situation and there was no expectation that they were going to shoot. When, I mean, in my opinion, in reality, you should always be expecting them to potentially shoot. That's literally why we have taser and lethal. I just got put down before I could put the lethal to use. I got 3 shots off and got put down. Well, whatever. So, they haven't really provoked
She said actually it's a poll.
reason for a further conversation. If they do, we will. Or if they reach out about something, we will. But until then, there's not really much. All Maple's really trying to do right now is quell the waves and try and get us back responding to shit
Radio check.
and doing our jobs and not, you know.
Thank you. Labor 39 back 1041 tonight.
Sound like a good RP cop? I try, man. I try to. In my opinion, that's what we're here to do. You know, and I've had plenty of hoppers who have come in and told me I'm not a real cop. Brother, I'm well aware I'm not a fucking real cop, dude. I'm playing a fucking video game. I'm here to have fun. I'm trying to. But simultaneously, like,
Alpha 66.
It's not like you can be.
14
It's
Bravo.
what a lot of people don't understand. I'm gonna pull them over because I'm busy talking to you guys right now.
What did I miss?
What a lot of people don't understand is that
Well, Remy said he hit a wall.
you
and
can
then
be
he
a
went
good
next
RP
to
cop
me. It was a pole.
and roleplay with people, and also do the job properly.
Yeah, nah.
So many RP cops have a win-loss mentality and it ruins servers. I agree completely. I'm gonna be honest with you. So many RP people, period, regardless of of position, cop, crim, not crim, whatever the fuck it is just a mentality that plagues roleplay. Because it is natural to want to win. It feels good to win. You want to come out on top. It feels good, so you want to feel good. You don't want to lose, because it's not fun losing. Nobody likes losing. It's not enjoyable to lose. But fact of the matter is, it's part of the fucking thing. I'm not here to win or lose. Yes, I'm playing a cop.
399, I'm attempted to pull over a red and color four-door Premier, I believe.
And I'm gonna play a cop, and I'm gonna try and arrest the people I'm chasing.
I'll come assist you.
297. Yeah,
23.
2776, I'm right behind you.
Approaching MRPD. Eastbound, all the way eastbound. Vespucci, approaching Vespucci Bridge. Over Vespucci Bridge. Might be braking. Yep, braking, U-turning Vespucci Bridge. Westbound Vespucci, approaching center. Over center, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound, standby. Strawberry. Oh my god, right, westbound Adams Apple. Heading at westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound, power. Used to be around the turn.
Right. Westbound.
Oh, left, southbound alleyways parallel with it's the form alleyways. They're gonna exit back out towards the car wash, I believe. Used to be. Fucking crap. Northbound power. You're about to see him on Adams Apple.
I keep on low as I can, go northbound power, taking upper power. He's already got a lot of distance on me, still full send in northbound power.
I crashed. Oh man, that was a fucking hard crash right away, dude. So yeah, like I was saying. I'm here to play a cop. And I do owe it, I think, a bit to Snow with King and some conversations that Maple and King have had. Where it's like, you know, we are here to have fun. Now for me, I don't know why the starting soon screen came up, by the way. That was weird. For me, I agree, but I think a PD can make or break a server. Me personally, I set up specific situations. Sometimes I try to actually win. Sometimes it's specifically set up where the odds are against me. If I lose, it is what it is. Have more fun with it. That's on my crim. My PD character, man, I have the most fun. If I pull you over and you play an Uno reverse card, I'll get in front of you and let you issue me a ticket. Yeah, like that's 100% like great. And I think a big thing that we need to remember when playing cops, because I'll be honest, I don't play crim on NoPixel right now. I don't really have much of a desire to, and the reason that I don't have a desire to is because of a lot of the core of NoPixel crim stuff right now, where it's so very grindy, and I don't have the patience to do stuff like that. But we're gonna get into chases. We're gonna get shot. We're gonna lose people. We're not gonna catch everybody, and that's okay, man. It's okay to not catch everybody. And I've had my stints where I've been annoyed. I've been frustrated. You know, I've been guilty of wanting to win a situation. I think you're lying to yourself if you haven't been. Because like I said when I started this rant, for lack of a better term, it's natural to want to win. It's human nature. It feels good to win, so we want to do it. So when we don't do it, or when shit goes wrong, you know, it sucks. So, you know, I didn't enjoy that. You know, I didn't want that to happen.
It was VCB on it. It might be northbound LS freeway. I'm
I'll admit, when I
slowly
first became an
catching
RP cop, I definitely had a win-loss mentality. And
You're
oh my
talking back
god.
to a Sebastian Crowley.
And quickly
hitting
realized
the
that's not how it
perspective
should
for the past
be,
few days?
and had to adopt a different approach.
Any
Yeah.
affiliation?
No, unknown.
Passing 68.
Larry was saying he might take 68 and head back down to the.
How does my car do this? How does
Which
this
door
happen?
Did he hit that you responded to, Davenport?
It was Great Ocean Highway. Covering it.
Okay.
Yeah, visuals important?
Yeah, passing the silos northbound. I don't even know if this is a vehicle. He's in the distance. Same colour, but I'm sure it's the same vehicle. Not the same vehicle. But this guy's speeding.
Yeah. That's
Goes back to the judge.
Yeah, well, time to pull that
Ticket
over.
them! Ticket them!
Falconer.
Let's send them to jail, if anything. Like, they're fucking going 190.
See, I mean, I came from Wild RP, where it is very heavily RP focused, right? But even there, you know, there's oftentimes a guarantee that you're on a roleplay server, people are gonna have win-loss mentalities. It is just the nature of so many quote-unquote role players.
I mean, they hold us to a
Because
high
of the
standard, we
given
should
that
hold them to a
not
high
all of
standard,
them
too.
are really good at role playing, and a lot of people are self-inserts. A lot of people are here to win, and that's just, you know, how it's gonna be. You're not really ever gonna rid yourself of those types of people, because it doesn't really matter what you do, what you play, where you play, who you play with. Those people are gonna exist. It's video games. What happens? We play video games to win. We don't play video games to lose, so it's natural to not want that. It takes a lot of time and learning and development, especially with roleplay, to remember that we're not the only story being told, but also to remember that it's a story being told.
Whole PD for this?
Right?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm gonna keep going. Let me know how it
Oh,
goes.
okay. I'm kidding.
You know, a lot of the time,
Oh, he's littering. Yep.
we as cops are side characters. We are, or, I mean, even though that, a lot of the time, we as cops, we're the bad guy. You know? The crim perspective, they're gonna be the good guys, we're gonna be the bad guys, and from the cop perspective, we're gonna be bad guys, we're gonna be the good guys, they're gonna be the bad guys. But in the reality of things, there's no real good or bad side. It's all a story, and every story has to have villains and heroes and enemies and comedy and story. It's a story. We're telling a story. It's why I am only ever on server when I'm streaming, like 99% of the time. PD is the biggest gang. Yeah. It's like, I think you're right in the fact that, like, PD can very well make or break a server. I think that is accurate.
Okay, I'm gonna redirect to the
But
a firearm call from Polito.
I think
Google 5, I'll join you.
that
Super 8 en route as well.
it doesn't fall enough on non-PD. I almost feel to an extent that fact of the matter is PD is expected to be a higher quality. 99.9% of the time, they are expected to be better.
I'm back to Barbie.
They are expected to. They are. You know, expected to be a higher quality. It's a whitelisted role. You've been selected directly, personally for this role. It's a privilege, not a right. This is something I've experienced and said for years. If you have good PD in a server, if you have good PD, the server could fix the BS crims are doing. If it's bad PD, the server is chalked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's went to. I thought it was open, but it wasn't. My bad.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought now. I lost my train of thought. Fuck, what was I saying? I don't know, dude. It's
Okay,
yes, I do think it doesn't fall on non-cops enough. I think cops in general are oftentimes the punching bag.
Let me see. I left and I'm coming back.
It can be a very draining role. Where, you know, we come around, we do our thing, we get beat up, we get shit on, we get called trash, we get told we're shit, we get told we suck, we get told that our shit's too strong, we get told that you know, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. From every angle, by the way. When I say every angle, I mean every angle. We get told these things from fucking OOC. We get told these things from IC. It don't matter where it's coming from, who it's coming from. We get told it from everywhere, all the time. And simply put, if you don't have thick skin, it fucking sucks. Like, it can suck a fucking lot. And personally for me, you know, I jumped ship from shift 2. Because I was shift 2 initially, and I went to shift 3. I jumped ship from shift 2. Because I was going through some shit. IRL.
Check inside the PD.
My mom had passed away. And I felt like a lot of shit was very well kind of stacking against me. And I needed to not deal with the spotlight as much. I needed to be out of the spotlight because I wasn't in a mindset in which I could hold the spotlight. I was not all there. I was liable for mistakes, outbursts, and problems. And so I had to fucking take a step back and take a different light on things and change something and do something different for me, for my own sake. OOC, in order to best create an environment in which I had a character that could thrive. And I could have fun getting on duty and playing a character. And like, it's important to do, and I think needs to be reminded to a lot of people sometimes that, you know, we are playing characters. There is somebody on the other side of that screen. You know, it's not fun getting shit on all the time. But we do it. We get we are a punching bag. We take beatings and we keep rolling. We're built different. We're expected to have higher standards. Yeah, and that's exactly it, man. And it's like, you know, sometimes you just need to take a step back, and sometimes that's the move that needs to be made, and I'm glad I did. And I'm glad I made the change I did, because I feel like it benefited me in every way, shape, or form that it possibly could have benefited me. And it lifted a massive load from my shoulders. Getting out of the spotlight and just being able to enjoy myself and do what I wanted at my pace, it helped. But yeah, I mean, in general, we catch the brunt because we're expected to be better. And when you have a whitelisted role that's expected to be better, and they're not better, and they're doing the same shit that everyone's doing, then you start to look in the mirror and you're like, well, why are they getting this privilege? You know, why do they get to do this? So, rounding it back around to what I said at the start when you first made your comment, you can be a good RP cop and do your job properly. And you could be a good RP cop and do your job poorly, if that's the RP avenue you want to take. But the thing you gotta remember is that actions have consequences. So if you're gonna be a good RP cop and you're gonna do shit wrong, you're gonna get in trouble. Because there's gotta be like this balance. Because if we just let everybody get away with everything they do, no matter what, because of who they are, because they give good RP, well, then what the fuck are we saying of our own standards? You know, there's a balance that needs to be had where, you know, if you're gonna fuck up, there's gonna be a consequence for that fuck up. And that needs to be something that's understood. Consequences breed story. I agree wholeheartedly. 100% I think consequences breed story. Everybody loves a good fucking comeback arc, dude. Everybody loves a good comeback arc. Redemption arcs are fucking great. You know, putting in the effort, growing yourself. I mean, look at fucking, look at 52 Chains with Carmine. I don't know what his plans are, but he's finding RP, which doesn't surprise me because he's fucking great at it. And he's hopefully going to pull some form of redemption arc and get back in the PD. That'd be great. Because like I said, he's great. He's problematic as a character. Carmine's a troublemaker. It's entertaining, but you know, actions have consequences. Same goes for Crims. It's very similar with the Ember situation earlier. She's a great character, but doesn't want to deal with the consequences of being that good villain character. Yeah, and like I said, hey Lunchy. Like I said, like every story has a villain and a hero. It always matters as to what eyes you're looking through, you know? Like through Carmine's eyes, and I'm just using Carmine as an example. There's no particular reason. I'm just using him as an example because I think he's a great role player and is able to provide good examples for what I'm speaking on right now. Looking through it on Carmine's eyes, you know, his perspective of things would likely see PD Command or PD High Command or whatever happened that led to his termination as the villain in his hero story. You know, he's the main character of his story. This is what I'm trying to say. We are all the main characters of our own stories, but we are also all side characters to everyone else's story.
Where was
Tuna.
And so that's sort of something that's really important for cop role players. We're all role players. Role play in general. It's something super important to remember that, you know, it's double-edged sword. You're the main character of your story, but sometimes the story that's happening is not yours, and you just need to play that side character.
When we're standing right in front of him, he's just gonna shoot me. Hey, firm 399 route.
That's hard. It's difficult to step out of the limelight and be like a side character.
Thank you.
It's not easy at all. I'm gonna be so real. Drama in a story is what makes story, because the goal is to get to peace. 297.76 to the tuna shop.
2523, so since we've got a few of us, we'll roll in.
6423.
Alright, let's go, guys. 3 of us.
He may have left because he was outside in the parking lot.
Hey, my car's a smile.
Alright, so be on the lookout for Maynard Schmidt, class 2.
Dude, I fucking just bin that shit so hard. Blinks.
It's gonna be
and started as a support character anyway. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I fucking bin that shit so hard.
Copy that. What was the vehicle
I almost
again for me?
almost threaded the needle on it.
Emerus, like a McLaren one.
Oh, okay, copy that.
That's him. I don't know where he is, but he's over there somewhere. Is that it? No. He's over there somewhere. He sounded like he was on the highway loop. Support characters and characters that just make the world feel lived in are very important. Yes, and they oftentimes don't get the recognition that they deserve. Yeah, they oftentimes don't get any recognition at all. All right. But you're not gonna have robberies without hostages. And what do you need for hostages? You need civilians for hostages. And you know, for them to be around and in the world living and doing Sandy or doing fucking food or buying food or fucking hunting or whatever. You know. They get got, but they need to. At this point, Storm has accepted his fate as the Forever Cadet. Nah, dude, you're fine, man. Honestly, you're chilling. Don't get ahead of yourself. And don't drag on yourself too hard. Trust. You have to have cops that do their job and are appreciated. Yes. And I do think it's important that you have fun cops. I think fun cops are important. I also think that you can be a fun cop and do your job properly.
This time.
759, I found a deagle behind a dumpster on the pier.
Storm hasn't met Pippi yet, true.
24/7 and too much. There's a gauntlet outside with a hostage.
297. 22. 297 is not going to attach.
How many interceptors are there?
It's just me for now, and no dead.
211's 10-8.
You don't have to be a stick in the mud, a base stick in the mud to be a good cop. Yeah, you don't have to be a RoboCop. You can have personality, you can have character, but you can also follow SOPs and do all these sorts of things. I read in, I think it was my own chat, that Ruby described Maple's care for SOPs as if he could marry the SOPs or make love to them, then he would. And that's accurate. That is exactly the way that I play Maple.
Okay, so we have
That is
one hostage,
completely by design.
He
is supposed to be that way.
They want free passage. They're thinking about no spikes, and
He is supposed to be. Okay, and then there is reason for that. Maple is built that way because that's what we were taught when we started. And a lot of people don't remember that, or don't realize that. When we were brought into the PD on day 1, we were told this is a serious PD. How long did that last for? 2 weeks. But that is what we were told, and that is what was taught. We were directed in that way, and so Maple picked up a lot from, I think, Turner. And Ruth and Slacks during those early days, in the sense of like, this is the seriousness that we're gonna take, and that sort of mentality stopped meshing with Shift 2 because Shift 2 drifted away from it. You know, and you look back to the fact that Lenny Hawk called out Maple specifically when he crashed the fuck out. Good, because that's like Maple should be a frustration for people doing things wrong. Like that is how he should be. That is how he has played. That is how he behaves. He is a rule follower. He is the Lenny Crash show was so iconic. He is, you know, he is very by the book, but being by the book doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. You're gonna follow rules. Maple's a Boy Scout. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I think that's pretty accurate. Mans didn't even try. Is that Maynard over there? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I've really been ranting or just conversing. I don't know how else to...
This gauntlet is stock.
Copy.
Is it? Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Alright, I'm dipping.
I'll reattach with the Premiere.
Is there are you, who has the penumbra on scene currently?
Well, I was the penumbra. I swapped out for the premiere.
Okay, I'll just go parallel then in case they switch something decent.
Yeah.
Outrun my gun. But yeah, I think that's relatively accurate. Maple is a hard ass. Maple's a hard ass, right? But I think Shift 3 has helped sort of mold that sort of hard assness into like a lighthearted hard ass. I think that if anybody hurt anybody he loved, he would lose a lot of Boy Scout. To be fair, I think anybody would. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, we want people to have fun. I want people to have fun. I want people to get on duty and have fun. And that's part of why I'm having this whole thing with Maple reaching out to gangs and communicating. And I joke about it being like a Sam Bass arc. But the way I see Maple having learned a lot from a lot of his leaders growing up. I say growing up. Coming through the PD, right? Because for those of you who don't know, right, I was in 3.0 very briefly, only about 8 months, like half a year, the end of 3.0, tail end. And during that time, Maple was taught by Sam Bass, by fucking Jack Ripley, by Tessa Lamb, Flop Dugong, Bloom, Pond, who else were key teachers in Maple's growth? Barrick, Kylie Stokes,
Pursuiter, I'll take prep. Sapolsky will take secondary.
Bison, yeah, Bison, Jigs,
King will be parallel.
and like these were the people that taught Maple, and so the way I've grown Maple was to kind of be this combination of them all and learn from all of them and take a little bit of each of them, right? So from Bass, you have Maple taking this aspect of talking to the criminal side and hearing them out, seeing what they have to say, trying to find this middle ground. And then you look at Ripley. Well, there was one time I specifically remember when I was riding, I think I was riding with Ripley, where Ripley told Maple the problem with Sam Bass, the difference between Sam Bass and Kyle Pred, and the problem with Sam Bass was that they would just call Bass, and then Bass would shoot you out, and it felt like shit. And what Pred did was hype you up, and so when people would bitch and complain, he would hype them up. And so Maple took that in stride. I was like, okay, hear people out, because it's important to hear people out. But don't just drag.
I have an active 80 with the white and color Premier taking off eastbound. Vespucci just trying to pull him over. Just behind you.
Don't just drag on our cops. Don't just blindly hear them out and say, hey, don't do that without second thought.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
29776. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my...
Question mark? Nope. Right, south, or northbound, Ginger Street Tunnel, left, westbound through the Ginger Street. It's yielding now, the Ginger Street. It's yielded at the Ginger Street right now. He's fucking massive, holy shit, but
Yeah,
still pull
he's
it over.
humongous. Oh my god, I'll pull it over.
Okay.
Where do I pull over on this side?
To the right.
The right side.
That's your left.
That's not the right.
not English roads.
We can, actually, never mind. Give me a second.
So yeah, and then, from... Okay, what else did Maple learn? Maple learned from Bloom what not to do. Don't poke the bear. Don't find every little possible aspect of a situation to charge somebody from. Maple learned driving from Pond. Maple learned,
lightheartedness from Flop. Maple learned, I want to say patience with Tessa. I think patience with Tessa is the most accurate. I almost want to say organization, but also kind of like almost a heavy fist, but like not. I don't think that's accurate. Not heavy fist. I don't think that's the right word for it. Like organization and I mean, oh, I forgot Carter too. Maple learned driving from Carter and Pond both. Carter taught Maple a lot for driving though. With Bison, it was organization and like an aspect of seriousness, an aspect of a gentle fist, yeah. The comedic point, but also that like this shit's serious. This is important. When to lock it in, yes. When to lock it in. Who else did Maple learn from? So we went over Bass. We went over Flop, Tessa, Bison, Carter, Pond, Bloom, Jigs. What did we learn from Jigs? Jigs was organization. Kylie was I want to say punctuality almost with Kylie. Jigs was kind of punctuality as well, but Jigs was very organization based. I feel. Like every time I think of that, I think organization.
39938 code 4. I didn't even call out the 38, but you guys were already there, so.
I think Jigs also kind of laid out like the importance of a loadout and what we have on us. Cause I remember Jigs running Maple's. Was it Jigs or Bison who ran Maple's pockets? I think it was both of them actually who ran Maple's pockets on day one in the LSPD. I think Jigs was also kind of like an aspect of like kind of having to be, I don't want to say emotionless, but he was a stickler for organization. He was a stickler for properness. Jigs felt very prim and proper. As did Stokes. I think in general Shift 3 back then was very much like that. And with Stokes, it was very much like very, very polite and well spoken. Yes. Jigs had his outbursts. I will never forget the outburst. It's actually, I think it's a clip on YouTube when Jigs and Bloom went at each other on radio. I remember that. I remember that outburst all too well. Jigs and Bloom clapped at each other on radio. That was cool. I remember that. Yeah, Kylie was, I think, very much the importance of training.
Is assaulted fast?
Sure as hell can be in the right hands. Yeah, Kylie, I think outlined the importance of training.
Maple, earlier, did you say the dispatch error happens like only at night?
No, I said nothing about night. It just the tracker, the tracker will just sometimes like from what I've seen throughout the night is what I said. Yeah, throughout the night, boosts. The tracker doesn't say that it's off when it is off.
I'm also nearby the 14 Bravo, so I'll be rerouting to that.
See, I think Kylie was very much an aspect of like learning to train and the importance of how important it is to train and to learn and to teach.
Honestly,
I'd laugh at you more.
What?
And that's like the main ones. Sadly, we didn't get that much with Bayo. Bayo had some points, some points where Bayo was involved, but very briefly. Very brief bursts of Bayo.
Oh, he took the scalp. I'll be honest, dude. People didn't
I
know
think
about that.
those were really all of Maple's, like... We did a lot with Barrick, too, actually. Barrick taught us... I think I kind of want to say Barrick taught us, like, fun. A bit more fun. Kind of like Flop. The kind of the lighthearted side of things. Like, also the ability to lock in when we needed to lock in. But also that, like, lighthearted aspect of stuff. So, yeah, that's... I'm trying to think of other sort of core leaders. But I think that's all of them. Bass, Ripley, Tessa, Flop, Carter, Pond, Bloom, Barrick, Jigs, Bison, Stokes. And I feel like I try with Maple to kind of be that mix of all of them. Take try and pluck a little bit from each of them, and build a character from other characters. I don't know what it is. I very much just enjoy doing that. I enjoy building my character
I can after the
off of
I'll,
other
leave the
characters
14 Bravo and I'll patch
and
you.
like developing them from what is taught, and keeping that training and learning and growing, and then feeding that aspect out. Do 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 do.
I'm breaking off the A boost, Brandy.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking for 77.
I mean, bro, that's real life. That's how we actually learn. It makes complete sense. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Oh, that's sort of how I've built Maple. I think a little bit from everyone. Some do's and some don'ts from each of them.
Lima 39, 23 to that 13 Bozo.
Do 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 do. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I was not wanting to still be on duty, but we need to try and overlap with Maxwell. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on duty for. I'm hoping she comes around soon, but I don't know if she's going to or not. Honestly, she's probably not going to for another like hour. Do 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 bap bap boop 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 beep 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 boop beep beep bop boopity beep beepity bop boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop. Oh man.
Check.
10-2.
10-2.
217, 10-8. Any actives?
There's an active on channel 2, but I do not believe there are any 77s currently. Fuck you, I won't do what you told me. Beep boop. Beepity boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thomas DeSantos.
Ready
Wasn't
to
around
check
for the first few hours of stream. Did Ryan get back to us about food? No, he did not, but Maple called JJ and spoke to him about it.
75910
Good record. There always needs to be more civilians, more things for them to do to keep it fun. Yeah.
Hello.
Good breaks.
Yeah, this is a manual. It's really hard for me to like.
It helps if you don't speed.
I mean,
But-
going 1 mile over the limit, is that really speeding?
No, that's not really speeding.
5.976 to the
You seem like you were going in hot. I don't have you clocked perfectly, so I don't exactly know what you were on. But you were
So I don't
were
need
just
to
a
come
bit
now?
late, so it looked like you were moving quicker than you may
Oh
have
no,
actually.
you gotta get it.
I need to get an automatic transmission in this, but I don't think any mechanics are around.
For fuck's
I'd imagine there's a mechanic around by now.
Maybe I'll sort out.
Oh, how, Remy?
Oh wow, there's really no one in the limitless either.
You
Damn.
went down that many times today. Luke is, what's the status of the...
Well, after have a good one, I'm going to my job.
Best of luck, miss. Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Copy, I'm clocking out.
By the way, I saw Bruno Brown is on duty. Tell him he smells.
He's no longer on duty.
Oh, well, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye bye.
So you're awake?
Nori Valentine. Why is this? Alright. Yeah. Discord ping. I turned my streamer mode off for a second because I had to look at something. Yeah. Yep. I have this issue. Some people may call it probably ADHD, if I had to guess. If I have a ping on my Discord, I need to look at it. And so I had a ping on my Discord and I needed to look at it, and in order to look at it properly, it says more OCD, probably. Probably like very mild OCD. Yeah, I don't know how fucking people do it, dude. When I have a Discord ping, I see that little fucking one. If I don't clear that shit, I'm crashing out. I will see it and I will not forget about it, and it will be there and I need to resolve it. That's illegal. That should actually be a crime, Rain. I think you are committing a felony. Curvy is 20,000 on red pings. Yeah, that is also a crime. You guys UTL Espinosa?
Yeah, we had headaches, and Kopolsky had popped, and then the other guy just warped, so it's like, okay, you know what, you too.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get some 7.7s, please? Thank you.
What's your 20?
San Andreas.
Copy and run.
399 Timber as well.
Two 9776.
Is it on the cross of San Andreas and Rockford?
Yes, but it's the rooftop by the colorful.
And 923.
Yeah, so I'm breaking off. I don't need an interceptor for this.
Rita told me that he put a 6.5 eco on that thing.
What the fuck is that? I don't even see one of the wheels.
Bicycle.
It's jumping down.
Shit.
Illegal, 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 illegal.
Irresistibly, you go in the car.
Yeah, the wheelie be really
Secondary. Oh my god, there are two wheels in the bag. Secondary, active 80 with a, I don't know, fucking tealing colored tricycle. Bike car thing. Has 4 wheels though. Left, northbound, movie star way.
I'll find the channel for you.
A firm, continue northbound, movie star way.
297, I broke off, so if somebody in a non-interceptor would like to attach that, please do so.
A firm, right eastbound, South Boulevard to O'Hara, left northbound, immediate right eastbound, Boulevard to O'Hara.
They probably don't even need more than 3 units on that, honestly. Beep boop, beep boo boo doo bop. Shut up and drive. Criminal behavior! Do 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 do.
Reporting route, latest Bravo.
297, same traffic. I mean, every time I join a Discord, the first thing I do is mute notifications. And, like, essentially just turn off all notifications.
Oh, did you want to attach to this chase in Channel 2? With the tricycles? We need a, if we have one CPI available for the Channel 2 pursuit, let me know.
Four 3 at the 13, Remy.
Oh, Mason too.
Is someone grabbing the Bravos?
Yeah, we're with them. They're code 4.
A firm, thank you, thank you.
How?
Maple, the street race is about to come through this stretch because they just T-boned us to fuck and kept going.
Oh, Remy told me there's a street race and that's why they're 50'd and bravoed. And there they go.
I don't even know.
I saw the.
Now they're gonna be done the race too, watch. Do dee do do dee dee do dee do. It must have been a point-to-point, dude, because they would have come back through here already if it was a loop. Must have been a point-to-point because I think they would have come through here already if it was a loop.
Hey, Firm Forces 476 CMC with 213 bozos.
Do do do.
Supervisor 10-8, any active?
Be a third bozo.
I think there was a street race, Maple said. I'm unsure where it is.
Yeah, there was a street race down around Cypress Flats, but it looks like it was a point-to-point. It's why Remy and McLean both bravoed. They got T-boned by the race, but
Stop.
we don't know. They're long gone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get out L1 and go looking for the cats then.
Last known would have been around Cypress Flats, but I was holding a corner for a good couple of minutes and I didn't see anybody come through. So I think they probably wrapped up already. It was, I think, a point-to-point. To Brooklyn.
By the way, King, I'd recommend taking the lightweight material out your car. It helps a lot.
I tried that. I didn't really feel
I
any difference.
am.
Is it really that good?
Smile.
World of a difference for me, but I had stage 5s in before, so.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
I am tired, and I want to go 42, but I am trying to wait for Maxwell, and she is just not. She has not responded to my email, and is delaying my progress for figuring out what the fuck
I'd fall
happened.
back on feet. That was a fucking fever dream.
Who hit you, Remy? Who hit you?
Which time? So first off, we hit a car that I believe to be Mingjing Tai, who I thought was just speeding at first. We pulled across to go speak to him, and then I had two racers that were side by side slam into us and keep going.
Alright, what cars were they?
One was orange, I believe a Ferrari. No, not a Ferrari. It was fucking long, and it had a black stripe down the middle. Then it was a purple thing, and I didn't get a look at the other one.
Alright, so we're looking for those two vehicles, guys. If you can ID them fully at any point, Remy, let us know. We need to go after them and get those vehicles in our custody. And the drivers, ideally.
I definitely saw those two exact vehicles when I was responding to the Bravo, and I saw them going into the canals.
Last time I saw a track that way, I found a whole bunch of repair kits down on Buccaneer Way, like literally lining the sides of the road, so I believe there's a start line down that way. Because they just dump their repair kits, so we get to find the starts of races.
I'm seeing multiple. I'm
They
seeing multiple.
slammed into you and downed you? Sorry about breaking comps.
You're fine, fine. I'm seeing a lot of sports type vehicles. I'm refueling a strawberry gas. A vehicle just U-turned towards me. He's coming up on me now. I'm just refueling. We're good. We're good. He's just refueling. There's a lot of vehicles that look like they were going northbound Strawberry, but couldn't cross Strawberry gas.
Switching interceptor.
Saw a gray 4 GT, a white Premier, and there's a fucking car behind me. I don't know what it is. Whose it is? Lloyd Roddy. Strawberry gas. I saw a bunch going northbound. Looked like they were coming from the east, so like from the Cypress area, which is where we last saw the racers kind of not circling, but in the area of.
They might still be going, because I just saw the purple one. We were coming. Larry was bringing us back down to a car, and I believe I saw the purple one headed along the way the track was going, up past the oil fields on the Alvaro Strait.
Yeah, I found the two vehicles that I was just talking about, and it looks like they both had headaches of Vespucci and Elgin. Do 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 do. I probably need a repair. I have not gotten a repair all night.
They slammed Mason and I hard enough. They knocked us out in the car.
Yeah, they didn't eject. Remy and Mason didn't eject.
I would have 13 Alpha if I was in your shoes, honestly. Like, that's fucking reckless.
I bravoed because I wasn't fucking sure. Because I was like, we were stopping to check on one racer who we had just accidentally hit, that I originally thought was speeding, and then literally side slammed by two racers who kept going.
That's why street racing is bad.
It's fine, I'm speaking to my informants, and I'm gonna get info on the next race.
Yes, yes. See if you can get info on those particular cars, Miller, as well. Unless those are your contacts.
I don't know if it is. I made a phone call, he said I ain't snitching, and then asked my ping.
Okay.
Pretty sure the orange car that we first hit and stopped to try and check on before we got T-boned was Mingjing Tai, because I saw him in that vehicle earlier.
But that's not the one that caused a problem. That's the one that you guys just crashed into and were stopping and checking on them. You got incapacitated by two other ones,
We were
right?
stopped at the intersection waiting for the light, and he just full on front slammed us. It was kind of funny. We fucked him up in his position, he went out. I think he was leading the race too, because he was the first one we saw come round.
That's about right with me.
Which car caused problems? Who are we looking for?
The purple one, I think.
Is it like a purple cipher kind of thing?
It might be. I think Remy and McLean will have to ID it.
That's it. Yeah. When Remy say the car, when Remy say the car drove past, I can recognize it's a cipher, but when it hit us, I don't recall anything. So.
It's a good question, son. Who would paint their car
You saw
purple?
a purple cipher hit into you and then you don't remember nothing, yeah?
I've had intel there's no more races.
Oh,
What?
boo.
Oh,
Boo!
it's because it's daytime. We gotta wait for nighttime, then it will kick off again. I got told that the other day.
Wait, why is that a thing?
Yeah, what the
I don't
fuck?
know, but people are saying they don't do it until like 8 p.m.-ish.
Understood. It's
Yeah,
clear
260,
railroads.
let's A-boost.
One's RTB.
211 attaching to A-boost.
But keep eyes out for those cars still. If we see them in any other situation, we're fucking getting them. If we can fully ID them, we're fucking getting them.
So last seen in a chase with Matter, there was a purple cipher, and that car was very aggressive, hitting people.
Okay.
Oh, that might be my contact.
That's crazy. Before we don't talk about it.
There's a vehicle left on scene. Registered to Jasper Johns. Tracker's heading north on Tongva towards Route 68.
Overslept? Fucking a ripperoni, dude. Ripperoni.
Just be advised, Tony Marks has made some vague threats on Twitter about having someone needing a police escort. Don't know who it's referring to, but just keep
I
your eyes
saw a
out.
tow truck driver with a truck that's very
Zancudo
similar to one
Road,
she drove.
Zancudo Road towards Route 68, westbound.
You're saying somebody has towed their car? Is that what this is, Remy?
AFM, I believe I saw Tally Max's truck, a tow truck headed up north.
Good luck to
68
them.
Great Ocean Highway. North Great Ocean, just by the bridge.
Honestly, I think we all do, Kerosene.
You guys should have a visual shortly.
I fucking hate alarms.
Nothing at the moment.
I fucking hate them. With a passion.
Believe I have visual.
I refuse to set them 90% of the time.
If we're my visual northbound Great Ocean, just exiting the tunnel.
Standard Samsung alarm, I know exactly what you mean. Which reminds me, I still need to go get a new phone.
Check by 2 times the black
Smile.
and color 2-door. I think we may need CVPIs.
Yeah, I'll brake as soon as the slower vehicle's there.
I think this is one of those cars that you can't drive in a straight line.
What do you mean they can't drive it in the straight line?
The wheels on it are the size of bicycle tires, so it's like impossible to drive it in a straight line.
What the fuck are they driving?
It's a prostitute.
A prostitute.
Poster, I don't know what that is.
A postlude. I want to come on duty, but that not shift 3 no more. Yeah, we're kind of at that crossover now.
Be advised, 245 just contacted Cam Alto, and it's him. He's got the truck. He's going to Grapeseed. So I'm going up there now to look after him, because I'm sure they're probably tracking the vehicle.
Fucking Kyle, dude. It would be Kyle.
confirm. We're continuing northbound with the boost vehicle just approaching the lumber mill.
21776.
As cop in NoPixel, you can only go on duty at specific times?
Actually,
No.
appreciate another 77. A civilian is way more important than any fucking boost vehicle, guys.
Alright, copy 217, rerouting to King.
I don't have the patience to deal with that shit. I'm gonna be so honest.
Be on a cruise school, you can stay with it. I only need like 2 or 3. I'm chilling. But you know, civilians more important than boost cars, guys.
Absolutely.
What's the 20?
Grapeseed.
He's going to Grapeseed. I'm trying to get there in front of him now, but he's dropping the vehicle in Grapeseed.
Yeah, 394 is on scene. The area.
Yeah, you can get on duty whenever once you're a full officer. We specifically with shift 3 have sort of a rule with our cadets / PPOs to stay within shift until you get permission from command to go out of shift.
23.
No shootouts today. No shootouts today. No, I didn't have to shoot anybody. Not yet, at least. Soon TM, probably, with the time. The only reason I'm even still around is because Maple's trying to talk with Maxwell. And I'm hoping she pulls up soon, dude, because I'm struggling. You know I'm here waiting for you.
Versus 423 Grapeseed impound.
217, 23 Grapeseed impound.
There's a number on the sign here registered to a John Gray.
We don't have to worry about him.
Well, I can't tell the vehicle's occupied. It's way too tinted.
This just gives me time to finish this drawing you've been procrastinating on, bro. I'm so excited for the WoW player housing and then do the game. Makes the car queef nice is honestly accurate. It's true. I mean, listen to that. Did you tell me that doesn't sound like a nice queef? Listen. Yeah. Listen to that little. Sounds sexy. I have never been a WoW player, so I'm unfamiliar with that desire and intrigue and interest. As for Dune, I watched the first one. Honestly, didn't care for it. Couldn't pay attention to the movie. Was having a hard time following along with it. Didn't really enjoy it. Was boring as fuck. No. Son, you say that like you're fucking getting back into WoW. Don't you fucking lie to yourself. You said that for like 4 different patches, son. 4 of them. Oh my god, I've lost her. Dune 1 was a storytelling and opener. Dune 1 was boring as fuck, dude. Factually accurate statement. Dune 1 was fucking boring as shit. Dune 1 fucking sucked. I did not like it at all. That's a load of fucking bullshit and you know it, son. So I'm gonna bet I'm gonna be chilling in my newly decorated WoW houses, happy as shit. What are you gonna be doing? This. Or Elden Ring. 10-2, you're very quiet.
Sorry.
I'm coming, Maeve.
It's fine, I'll come to you.
I'm at Tuner right now. I'm getting parts.
Yeah, Night Rain. I want to play it more, but need people to play it with. I was playing it with Kiva and Lieutenant Custard, but they haven't been playing it the last couple of days. So I'm just kind of hoping and waiting. But I've been playing it a bit here and there. Just like solo, playing it with randoms and whatnot. And I've still been having fun with it, honestly. How much is it? I don't fucking remember, dude. I pre-ordered that bitch. I don't fucking remember, dude. As soon as, like, literally the day that I found out it existed, I pre-ordered that bitch. I said, I am buying this game, whether or not I like, you know, whether or not it's shit or not on release, I was buying it. It's probably like, I think it was like $40 or something like that. I don't remember. I don't think it was like a full price game. That's Canadian, by the way. I can't remember if it was full price. I don't think it was full price. Pray for me next Saturday. Honestly, I'm gonna need people praying for me this coming Friday night, dude. I'm fucking. Well, that's the car that Remy crashed into.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Is there command on free right now?
You're.
Can I grab a cordless drill, please?
You're.
Thank you.
I'm just going out. I'm just going out Friday. That's what's happening Friday. What are you excited about, Deacon? Yeah, I'm just going out. I'm going drinking with my friends Friday. We're going to emo night. So we're gonna go get fucking sloshed. We get time. Go party in a mosh pit. I'm gonna get all banged up and bruised again. Yep. 29. I just can't drink that much anymore. The hangover ain't worth it. Yeah. I'm 25. Dude, these fucking cars are just mock fuck. I have this feeling based off of the 4 hypercars that sped past me at about Mach fuck going southbound on Strawberry that there's another race about to kick off somewhere in that general direction. I'm guessing airport. Yeah, we've had a couple racers tonight.
Do 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 do. You guys ready to get shot over some cars? Because I am. Jesus, what the fucking shit? What the fuck is this? This is what King was talking about. What the fuck? That looks like a Mosley's job. Do it? I fucking 100% want to, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. I would love to do it, but I'm... Where's the start? This way?
New check.
Venti.
Guys, I'd really like to see a big focus on dealing with 911s today, especially when somebody's life is being threatened. So pay attention to those 911s. Cam Alto is around, and he's doing perfectly legal towing, and people are coming at him with fucking class 2s and crazy shit. So I want to try and stop some of that. So look out for those 911s, please. Don't ignore them. They're way more important than any ping. I guarantee. Unless it's like an hostage or something like that.
Hey,
they're
mate,
more important than a boost or whatever that's.
How you doing?
What's up, Miller?
I was just seeing how you doing.
Sir.
I heard you heard about all the stuff that
No, I
went on
didn't see
yesterday.
911. I just heard it was someone
I
talking
done
to
did heard about all the stuff that
so
went
I
on
saw the
yesterday,
talking
yeah.
shit. Remy said there was a
I was
tow
just
around,
seeing
and I
what
contacted
your
Cam. He didn't dial
opinion on
911.
things
Well, I'm still
but
waiting
it's
to get the
definitely
full
happened,
picture of
and his
things, and I
calls
was
and other
directed
people's
by
calls go
King
missed. I
to
wanna
wait
make sure
and
we
speak to
capture all those,
Maxwell, so
so
that is the literal only reason that I am even still awake
I know
right now.
numbers will be slightly down.
Because I
because
am
of,
waiting for
we've got
Maxwell to
Academy
wake
later
up.
today or later this afternoon, a couple of hours or whatever.
I'm
But I
talking to
believe
her.
we can do it. So
Need
let's
anything
make
from
it
me,
happen.
just let me know.
I'm sure I will at some point, but King advised me to speak with Maxwell about it because she's apparently already spoken with like everybody, so
Yeah, Maxwell's got all the context.
I want to get that sorted out before I make any conclusions or decisions about anything with anyone's behavior. So
If you ever need
And I
anything,
think I
mate, just
might
let me know.
have
I'm
a
here
race
and
on
available,
southbound
okay?
Poplar
why are
right now.
you
I just got
glazing me?
T Goblin, and I love
Copy
tea.
that. 2-5.
Aren't you part of the T?
Right westbound
wrong.
Capitol.
I was the one that did everything right, and everyone else was bozos.
1726. Do we know what track that is?
And yes,
I think they sent it westbound Capitol. I didn't see it.
Okay. All right.
Has it been
Well,
mostly anyone that's
You're
been
not
going
gonna
through
get
races,
tea
has
from
it been
me. I'm not
circuits
a
or
tea
mostly
spiller.
point-to-point
I'm a
we've
tea
seen so
collector.
far?
Can we go southbound Davis?
There's a southbound Davis that's
Mate,
crashed out.
come
Someone wants
on,
to say
come
yeah, I
on,
think
man.
that might be from the race, but it is
I'm
going
not
southbound
a tea
Davis. The one
spiller.
I saw.
297.76.
into a cup or into your mouth, it's okay.
518, taking comms and continuing southbound.
Oh, I think I got him.
Towards the airport.
I think I picked up the front runners. Southbound on Popular.
Remember, we're looking for that orange car and the purple car that ran.
I got an orange. I have an orange one that's registered to Ming, I believe. Yeah, I have Ming Jing Tai's orange vehicle going down to the Buccaneer Way docks.
Sorry, were you looking for a door, by the way? Negative
Decipher.
Oh, A for me.
Yeah, I have Ming's orange car northbound Buccaneer Way up to Popular. I am VCB. They turned. VCB. Is that them?
Leon Benz, red, two-door sports car. Don't know what it is, but he's smoking. Northbound Autopia right now. It's U-turning now, going southbound Autopia, pushing Dutch London. Left, eastbound Dutch London.
They're gonna send it eastbound Dutch London all the way to Popular, and then South Popular to Buccaneer Way. Yeah, they're all coming through now. I'm gonna try and get some pictures.
245, don't hit. Really need to piss. I'll be there with L1 very shortly.
You're gonna come back north on Buccaneer Way up towards Popular. Yeah, they're coming. They come north from Buccaneer Way up to Popular, and then to Hangar Way.
Do we have a main target?
We're looking for an orange car registered to Ming Jing Tai and a purple Cipher.
Don't think it's a sprint either, because they definitely lap.
This is a lap.
I've got Ming's.
20?
I'm by northbound on the big one. Got pretty good distance on me. Westbound Crusade. Outbound Crusade. Taking a right westbound Capital. Innocence Correction. Watching northbound Elgin, left westbound Olympic Freeway.
I believe those are the front runners you're with, Lucas.
Northbound 4. They've taken the Palomino exit off the Porter, right northbound Palomino. Vehicle 50, it's still mobile. Left westbound Dorset. Left southbound Heritage Way.
399 second there. Oh, wait, I got Maeve. Go ahead, Maeve! Woo!
Yeah, I'm sick. Let's do this. Southbound, maybe South Way. Crossing over San Andreas, southbound Decker
I think those are the last
Street,
ones.
left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I was just sitting with you just in case anyone decided to do something fucking wild for no reason.
Yeah.
Taking left, southbound through the
I'm not sure what
apartment
route they're gonna
car
take
to
if they come
rental
back here. It
right,
might be worth staying here in case they do come back.
Left, eastbound,
Yeah, I'll see if they lap.
Drive, left,
I'm gonna go help them with the
northbound Calais.
car.
Right, eastbound Adams Apple. Taking eastbound Adams Apple, right southbound Alta. Left,
I'm holding
eastbound
left.
through the alleyways.
I'm not with you on that pursuit.
Whoever
that
back
is.
on Alta Street, left up on Alta Street. Left, going to the alleys, east. Left once again on Benny's, right. East enters Power. Vehicle 50 with another one. Getting north on Power. Might be
Might have
out.
ejected.
took a massive hit, so it might
I
be
think
out the vehicle.
he ejected. I don't see him in the driver.
He may have had a
No,
headache if you guys.
He's still in.
Could be. He could be faking it. I'll get out, and then Miller will stay mobile.
Found someone at
297.76.
Screaming for help on the radio.
Getting picked up
Watch
by
out, we got a
another.
wipe with him. Didn't pull him.
I'll stay with the car.
Can you open up PBX?
Yeah, go for it.
I see why not. I think I have pictures of this one in the race.
Stop.
Great. Alright, 217 check it if you got visual on the white numbers, northbound for a freeway approaching Red Garage. Holding left for Palomino, stand by. Are they going to take Wilbur or Palomino?
I need another unit at the down car. Someone's gonna try and get it right now.
Someone's running up on your right, the burger mask.
Ronnie,
there's
break
a
off from
white
your
car, Asmol
location.
Super on scene. Oh, different car, okay.
Got out of this blue alley is registered to J Hobbs.
Copy that. Is there anyone in that blue alley?
Negative. The person got out and ran up to the crashed out car that they're documenting on Upper Power.
Okay, let them know that they don't get bashed with street racing.
So he's getting back into the alley and taking off.
Alright, we still got anywhere?
Hey, for me, you want to take comms again, or?
Okay, just stand by. He's running back over, I think. He's gone. I think he's running into paywall. He's parked up in the car park. Yeah, he's just running into paywall.
Fuck me, I don't know how I threaded that.
People, this guy's still on track, by the way.
Fuck, is he? I'm out. I
I
need to repair.
was chasing out of the car that was following the same track, sending it eastbound door side. You good?
I'm gonna need to repair. I'm smoking, but I'll try and catch up at least until we have more units on it.
He's off track now.
Definitely a left track. The Ming's vehicle was just back down at the docks.
Individuals run out. It doesn't look like they're going back to their vehicle yet. Stand by. I actually see them. They ran out and ran south towards you guys. Now VCB.
I don't have visual of him either. I do have visual. He's on the western side. He's running up the crashed out car now. Trying to sneak up on him.
I don't see him, but I believe
He's
you.
like ran up against the wall right next to where the crashed out car is. He's heavy on radio.
Weapon numbers in the area. We're kind of near the scene. We might be returning to it.
Alright, tell him we know that he's changed clothes. I watched him go in to get the fuck out of the area.
I think he's still wearing the same clothes, to be honest. He's just leaned up against the wall.
Okay.
The numbers pulling back up to the area, I think. Yeah, we're coming past now.
Hey, firm, watch out. The numbers coming past.
Slowing, slow rolling. It's pulling up now.
Coming straight in.
Pulling straight in.
Get some spikes if we've got them.
Other individuals just jumped the wall. He looks like he's touching the car, maybe?
I still got the penumbra northbound power. Still full sending. I am smoking.
So he's going for repairs on the vehicle.
Fuck. Still going, still going.
I suspect it's running on foot northbound to upper power. That blue vehicle that belongs to J Hobbs is in the car park right next to paywall.
The numbers coming back around potentially.
White Premier on scene as well, and oh no, that's a local.
The numbers pulling up now. Top of power. 22 is taking the jump. Northbound Elgin. I'm smoking, barely still on it.
white from your end scene are all Lucky Torco as well on the southern side of lower power Vespucci intersection.
I saw that one in the race as well.
Someone running on foot towards the crashed out vehicle. Could be me.
We got
Southbound East Mirror Drive with the number.
Getting in the vehicle, it's not repaired though.
No, it is. Oh. Yeah, he's moving. He's reversing up the ramp.
Going up towards up out. I don't know how that got repaired.
We're leaving as well.
Alright, the target vehicle is westbound upper San Andreas. Going down the ramp now to lower San Andreas, crossing Las Lagunas.
Fucking locals got me, man.
Got a lot of speed. Need to ground you on this as soon as possible. Braking, no, crossing over Palomino. Over Movie Star all the way to North Rockford, 10 BCB.
BCB on the number.
All the way to Bay City, right northbound Bay City, stand by. Passing the bank, continuing northbound Bay City. Taking Bay City incline, we're probably going to do a freeway blast. Yeah. Yeah. We're starting at northbound Great Ocean Highway. We're approaching Playa Vista. Go around the bend now towards the bank on Great Ocean Highway. Passing the bank now, still northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the turnoff, continuing northbound, next intercept's going to be Route 68. They might try and U-turn me in the military tunnel, but we'll see.
We're close enough, we'll follow through.
Yeah, oh, they're turning off road at the little bridge. They're going underneath the bridge now. You're just going across it, there you go. They're turning down to the beach, just off of Great Ocean Highway. They're approaching the water. I don't know if they know from above or not. I'm gonna get low. They might be coming off-road back up the Great Ocean Highway. Looks like they're stuck. Oh god, looks like you're underwater for me. Be careful. Oh no! Are you good?
I'm trying. It's a little deeper than it looks.
Yeah, he's back off on Great Ocean. Southbound, you okay, Larry?
I'm almost good.
Alright, good. Southbound Great Ocean Highway with the target vehicle.
I'm still smoking, by the way.
Yeah, intercept is going to be Bay City Avenue. Need units there, ASAP.
I can Bay City, man.
Copy that. Continuing southbound, 10 BCB.
Continuing southbound, passing the Fleeca. Full sending, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the resort now.
Right lane.
Past the resort. Continuing southbound. I'm having to drive cautiously because I don't want to get out of my car. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Bay City Incline. Taking Bay City. Get spikes.
Right lane's fine.
Affirm. It's coming up right now. Ooh, nice. Vehicle spiked. Yeah, it's spiked. It's spiked. It is still mobile. I heard somebody yell asshole, I think, from the contact they made. Okay.
Southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound Boulevard de Ferro. Nice spikes.
There's a blue car that seems very angry, and I don't know entirely why.
I'm smoking, man. Yeah, he's just sort of slamming into you.
Yeah, he just hit me into he was yelling, I'm smoking, man.
Get that thing out of the chase, otherwise we're going to open fire on it, okay? Whoever's driving that is a moron. It's still eastbound Boulevard de Ferro.
That guy is angry. I don't know what that was all about.
Is a vehicle following, or is that a cop?
There is a black vehicle following.
I don't know what that was all on.
The blue one, if that comes back, open fire on it.
One just tried to pit the unit in primary.
A black vehicle's been warned if you don't leave the Bazooties shot, so it's more than aware.
Alright. Yeah, we're continuing eastbound Howard Gave. Crossing Las Lagunas. Speeds around 90 to 100. Traffic's moderate. Weather's clear. Well, they're on the sidewalk now, but still eastbound.
He seemed a
Over
little angry.
Elgin, still eastbound.
Shrug.
Might go all the way to Popular where they have some air cover, so be careful, guys.
You wanted that black vehicle shot if it keeps pursuing, right?
No, it's the blue one.
It is the blue one.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. I'm alright. It's still southbound, but it's spinning out. Okay, if there's anyone not on this call, can someone respond to that 911, please? Like now?
If no one's calling out 39, we'll break off.
Yeah. Call Cam, please, Brandy, and find out what's going on, please.
Here I am.
Oh, we're still southbound Popular. We're passing PD. Oh, big 50. It might be out. Stand by. We're at
They're out there running.
Blue car's en route. Blue muscle car en route right now from Howard.
Alright, well, hang on, hold, let's try and de-escalate here. We've got the original car now, let's not go too crazy on the one that's leaving, alright? We have that car, let's just look out for the car that we've got, let's leave with that. Don't need to chase it, stay with the car that we've got, guys. The blue car is still on scene, so I want you guys to look after that Supra, okay? Let's try and let's give them a reason to leave. That blue car is definitely hanging around. Does anybody get on the phone to Cam?
Break, we got a white Penumbra. Slow roll in. Stop right now. White, whatever the fuck you are, get out of here.
Yeah.
That's the same one that picked up the suspect initially from this car.
Yeah, the blue car is still hanging around to your south. It's taking off west on Capitol.
The white Penumbra drove off northbound Popular. UCB now.
Randy, what's the status with the 911? You have an update?
I'm trying to locate. I don't know if it's in the Memorial Park right now or at PDM. Because there's a bunch of 911. Sure.
Sorry, I got to ask again because I didn't hear the response. It's been kind of crazy. Has anyone contacted Cam Alto?
Yeah,
Brandy.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Sure, thank you.
Yeah, I think mixed reviews are accurate. Pretty sure I have this picture, this one documented. Oh, I think I just barely got it, but it's not a very good picture of it.
All right. Good. Thanks for listening. Escalate calm there, guys. That could have gotten way more hectic, and I don't necessarily want it to over a car that's just getting a very cheap impound. So it's not like we're in a bank truck thing or something like that, so we can roll it back if we need to.
I did get some good pictures of the racers. Sadly, the one I have of this vehicle, I barely have a picture of it. It's very borderline. But I mean, I can articulate its involvement. Yeah, I can absolutely articulate its involvement. It just, like, as I was setting up to take pictures is when it went through the intersection I was taking pictures at. I just caught the tail end of it barely.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Dispatch 271. Hi. Any items?
Yeah, we're just wrapping up a street race. We've got one car in custody. It was starting to get a little bit wicked, so I've de-escalated a bit, and we've got the car we originally wanted. Don't have any suspects at the moment. Doesn't look like anybody's hanging around. Be advised, Cam Alto is around. I don't know how much experience you've had with him, but he's been dialing 911, and people have been going after him with class 2s and shit. So just watch out for that.
I don't know who that is.
Tow driver.
He's just a tow guy. He tows people's cars legally. and gets chased with class 2s and stuff. That's it.
Illegally or legally?
Legal.
Legally.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I'm not entirely
off
certain.
and assist cam.
I'm not entirely certain as to why that car was so angry with us.
I don't know. But that's another reason why I wanted to de-escalate. Really, I hope that was all right, Maple.
No, yeah, well, dude, your call, man. I'm chilling.
So you get fucking sent off the road, and I was like, well.
I was just confused. I was like, why are you? What is happening? Why are you doing this? I think he was upset about the spikes. And then I heard him as he pit me. He said, "I'm fucking smoking, Ming." So maybe he was already on edge.
One's getting very low on fuel, so I'm RTB. You got no echo.
Okay, Toad's lining up the vehicle, and we're gonna take it straight to impound lot.
Okay, Maxwell responded. She's not gonna be around for at least another hour. I can't wait any longer, dude.
We're going to the Harmony tow lot.
We're 297's gonna break off here, Vespucci, and head back to MRPD. Dispatch 297, 1042. Good work tonight, guys.
Good night. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Maple. Thank you for your service.
That's what you want.
It doesn't fucking matter, so.
I'm sure you did. You trying to say I emptied that?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Hello?
Hey, Maxwell says she's not gonna be around for at least another. She's not gonna be, yeah, even close to being around for at least another hour. So I'm heading off duty now. I'm gonna get in touch with her for hopefully tomorrow and talk with her tomorrow.
Yeah, I just think it's important you guys have that chat before anything else happens, just so.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You're on the same page with shit.
I want to get all the details as well. I'm the kind of person that would rather get it done sooner rather than later. So I feel like I'm already hearing about this late. And so I'm just wanting to get on top of it as quickly as I can.
I got you. Okay. Alright, fair play. If you need anything from me, just ask. I got you.
Of course. I appreciate you letting me know about it to begin with, because nobody
no problem,
fucking told me about it till you mentioned
Anytime.
it.
No, I got you.
Alright. Have a good night. Good luck.
Alright, see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Beverly Hills. Oh, hello. That's what you want me to do. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop.
Good night, Maple.
Have a good night.
Good for you.
Don't we all?
Hey, Martha. Good night. Beverly Hills.
Ready to escort whatever you are, Mr. Toe.
What is that orange car that's circling?
I got no idea.
I'd call that shit out. It's been circling for a hot minute. I don't know
No,
who's
the
this.
orange Lambo.
Yeah.
They're just mad at the tow. It's fine.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait a moment for everybody to not be right here.
You thingy?
I'm just waiting to get my car. It's parked in.
Oh.
Sir, hold on one second. Hey, sir, if you have issues, I suggest you get a lawyer and then you take it to court. It would have to be. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna damage this car.
Yeah,
The Granger's gonna get scooped up by the storm. I don't really give a fuck about it.
Yeah, you can sue anyone for anyone in Los Santos.
Something tells me we're about to avoid an OIS. I have a habit of doing that. I have a habit of avoiding OISs. I think that blue car was angry at the spikes. I think they think that it was a fast spike. I think they think that on that incline, because he spiked them on the straight, that they were going too fast, and it caused them to crash. I don't know. The spikes caused them to crash into that other blue car. I don't really know. I might be entirely fucking wrong, but I'm not too sure what exactly it was about that set them off. Oh well, whatever it was. Shrug. Do 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 do. All right. Who are we gonna raid? Going on kick, that's for sure. Who does he think he is? Alberto Snow / King is who we're gonna raid. Let's go show Snow some love. We had a lot of conversations with Snow tonight, which was good ones, I think. So let's go show Snow some love. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Everyone who stuck around. It was a bit of a grind tonight. Tonight felt like a grind, I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired, I'm a little hungry, and I'm probably gonna go to sleep here relatively soon. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably go to about this time tomorrow. Maybe we'll have some night rain in the mix. Who knows? Maybe I'll be early. Maybe I won't be. Who knows? We'll find out when the time comes. And until that time comes, I bid you adieu. to snow. Have a good night, guys. Bye bye.